Good morning, good morning, good. I'm actually going to try to save my voice, so I'm not going to be very loud. So, good morning, my friends. Happy Easter, first off, for those that celebrate. Happy 420 for those that celebrate. It is a beautiful Sunday here at Venice Beach, as you can see behind me. Look at that, sun's already peeking out. Parking lot's filling up. It's about going to be maybe 8 o'clock-ish my time here on the West Coast. We are here at it. I wanted to get here early so I could get a good parking spot. And I'm glad I did because I can see it's already filling up. And we're just going to hang out here today and see what festivities go down. Now, I'm probably going to be breaking up the stream in 2 streams this morning. I just kind of wanted to chill and kind of just show you guys the beach before the thumbnail says on the title, the calm before the storm. Good morning, Mark Miller. What up, Lop? Hey, yo, what up, Shell 97? Oh, it was a good time. I mean, it was very, definitely it was very unique, different, very high energy. I definitely got a good workout between all the walking we did yesterday and then trying to catch up, with Billy and Andy's pace. And it was fun. I'm glad that they were able to meet up at their, excuse me. I don't know where. Oh, yeah. No, I was glad that they were able to meet up. Kind of like last minute, because I wasn't even planning that Andy Dick was going to be there, so we kind of had this. I was trying to just get to meet or interview Billy John, so we had a mutual friend that was arranging it, and it was kind of like a last minute thing. So I appreciate everybody that put this all together so that we could make it happen yesterday. Is what I was trying to say. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed, Day 4. So yeah, it was interesting, different, but most importantly, it was what I feel what the live documentary should be about, and how it, the way, kind of the direction I wanted it to go, which was, to show you guys that other side, or a different, not necessarily the other side, but a different point of view of everybody that does this. And I think more of a raw view, because like I said, just short of respecting having to mute or shut the camera for, privacy purposes, it wasn't like a, no. Basically, I'm sure if you watched yesterday, you saw everything, okay? So, but basically just short of a few, mutes there for privacy purposes of, like doxing locations and stuff. I hope you guys got to see that kind of raw side of everything, so. But yeah, good morning, everybody. So come hang out. We're going to just kind of have a chill stream for this morning. I'm just kind of getting ready. I'll show you kind of what I'm doing. Cleaning myself. Already put deodorant. I just need to do like a quick little wipe down. We're going to do a little nice walk. Show you guys the beach kind of before, like I was saying earlier, the calm before the storm. Also, I like to get the blood moving. It makes me feel better in the morning, and it's a beautiful morning. The weather's perfect. You couldn't ask for a better day for 420 here at Venice Beach. What up, 7-Eleven manager? We are out here. Yes, it probably feels for some of you surreal, like you probably haven't slept yet. You're probably wondering, NJ, is this NJ? Are you a robot? Have you even physically slept yet? Probably not, but I'm still rolling. Yeah, I'm rolling and crashing, but we're going now. We're doing good. Shout out Monster Energy drink. Shout out a lot of Monster Energy drinks. Yeah, I need to get some lozenges. What up, Chicken Yale? I don't have a way to call him, but does he have Instagram? He can try to DM me, or I can try to look for him and DM him. But yeah, I think I already said that, but basically here's the game plan. I've invited everybody that I've talked to as part of this IRL documentary interview. So everybody that I've spoken to is invited. Riverside Boys, Billy John, Andy Dick, DJ Darren. We've also spoke to a lot of you guys that said you might be coming by. We have possibility of, Dr. Cushman says he's going to probably come by. There's a good or Billy John said he's going to come by. Andy Dick, we don't know, but hey, we weren't expecting him yesterday, so who knows. And DJ Darren said he's going to be here, obviously. This is his block. And yeah, we'll see who else shows up. So it should be a great time. Happy 420. What up, Spirit in Sky Blue? What up, Cameron? I'm trying, guys. Like I told you, this trip is an expensive one. There's a lot of people that I'm very grateful for that help support this trip. And, when I'm asking for, a big amount of donation, I'm going to put it out, man. I'm not going to scam. That's for sure. So, yeah, we're out here. Oh, I'm losing my voice. I'm not sick. I'm just, between the night of RV2 and all the dancing and shouting and just, my regular personality of just being loud. Yeah, let's just put it this way. If I don't conserve my voice carefully this morning or even today, I probably won't have a voice tomorrow. It's going there. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I really hope you all are, and I appreciate all the feedback, yeah, I mean, I'm having a great time, man. It's been decades since I've been out to California, LA area, and yeah, it's beautiful. So everything's been going great. Couldn't ask for a smoother trip so far. So, all right, so let me just point you guys over to the water here really quick. Show you guys kind of the nice view. So here in a second, we're going to walk out there and check out. There's a lot of surfers that were already taking off. So we'll go walk by and see what the surfers are up to. And I don't want to venture too far. Then we'll just, like I said, at some point I probably will end the stream because I do have to, recharge my phone. And then basically when we start up again, that should be the official startup of the 420 Venice Beach stream. So I kind of just wanted to chill with you guys and hang out and, wake up with everybody. And most importantly, say happy Easter, happy 420, all my friends, family. What up, Sumi? Thanks, Cameron. I will. Here's the thing is although, I joke around, and I have been going hard. It's not like, I'm faking it or anything. I'm also very careful about, taking care of myself. So, behind the scenes, I'm slamming a lot of water and Gatorade. I've already started. Yesterday, I was putting down some lozenges, which helped. Definitely helped. I woke up this morning. It's just raspy, but it doesn't hurt. Yesterday, my throat was hurting like hell. That made it uncomfortable. The raspiness is annoying, but at least it doesn't hurt. Now, the more talking I do, it might start. So, well, like I said, I just wanted to take it like a quiet morning. If you guys have some questions, I'll be more than happy to answer. But, yeah, I'm definitely not going to be shouting. No, I've pretty much, Kelly, I have not had any time to even drop by any type of store that would sell those ingredients. So maybe tomorrow, tomorrow should be a Universal Studios Day. It's either tomorrow or Tuesday. So I'd like to do it tomorrow, kind of just on a roll. So I kind of just want to, that way I have more time. Basically, I'd like to I want to get through all the things I wanted to do here in LA and in San Fran. That way I can have more days for like the Redwood or the Sequoia Forest, or do both, So that's where I'll really enjoy myself, is out in the forest. So, yeah, we'll either go tomorrow Universal or Tuesday, and I'll try to pick up, if I'm still feeling like shit as far as my throat, I'm definitely going to have to pick up something to fix it or help start basically fixing it. So that way, here in a few days, I'm back to normal as far as my voice. Oh, absolutely, Marshall John. I've been doing this now for, the court news for a few years. And I always do like the live streaming stuff for fun, I always try to plan out like a summer trip. So last year we did a summer IRL. We've done a summer IRL road trip every summer, I think the past 2 to 3 years. So last year was Arizona. The year before that, I did a collaboration with another streamer, and we did Oklahoma, some Texas, all northern New Mexico, did whitewater rafting, all sorts of cool shit. So, yeah, I've already done some pretty cool IRL, and I will continue. It's not my main focus. Obviously, my channel is the court news, but I do the IRL just kind of a way to balance a lot of the negativity and a lot of the crap that you see on the court news. More so for myself and the viewers, because, after some time of just seeing the same just shit, it starts kind of domino affecting on you, you know what I mean? So I try to, every once in a while throw in some fun IRL streams, so that way people just don't get all, whacked out and court newsed up, upset and down with them, you know what I mean? And it seems to be good. Now, a lot of people, obviously, you'll see like my viewership numbers, which to me, it doesn't matter. I don't care. Like I said, I do this for fun. Most importantly, I do it for the people that support me on these trips. But I do it as a secondary thing, and obviously my viewership numbers reflect that, and that's why, like I said, I don't, with the court news, you'll see people drop in between 200 to 300. I've had up to 1,500 viewers, as low as 40, on an average. So, but the IRL is fun for me. I hope it's fun for you. And like I said, if I've got one person watching, that makes me happy. If I've got 100 people, hey, great. But like I said, I do this for you guys and a little bit for myself, for my own mental sake. So, what up, Roofer? Good morning. Good morning. And good morning, Sumi. I don't know if I said hi earlier. What up, RV Flies? Oh man, that hash honey sounds good. Maybe we'll see if we can find somebody that's got some here. It is going to be 420, so not going to lie, that would be kind of nice. Another cool thing is when I do my court stuff, sometimes if we're lucky enough and we can actually go to the court hearing itself, like if I'm able to, fundraise for it and meet the goal, which, thankful for just a great set of, folks out here that support this channel, friends and everybody, my family, that helps. We've been able to do some pretty awesome court trips. And on the court trips, we even do some fun IRL. But, we've been to New York City, New Jersey. We've been to Florida with just court trips, as far as being in the courtroom itself and bringing you that actual live coverage. So, we although it may not seem like it sometimes, I think the channel does do a lot of IRL in a weird way. Anyways, let me finish up just kind of tidying up my mess here. Like you see, every morning I like to kind of organize my shit. And obviously you see I got the tidy wipes out. So let me just finish wiping down my hands. And then we're going to go off for a walk, man. Oh, I forgot I got you guys on the tripod selfie stick. There we go. There we go. Cool. So that way you guys can see the view. Well, personally, I would prefer not to talk about politics this morning, but just to answer your question, I feel that, yeah, it's unfortunate. I am one of those people that kind of agree with your opinion that I think the younger generations, due to a lot of things, but in my opinion, one of the biggest being laziness, is definitely not making it easy for, the older generations, including my parents and myself, to continue or possibly have a better life till the day we, But yeah, it's you see it everywhere. Kind of, you go to a gas station, you see it at the restaurants, just the way services. You see, kind of people don't care anymore. I think basically what I've noticed, the way people, the younger generations, kind of look at work is kind of like figuring, how can I basically get paid and do the least amount of shit and get out of here, and it should be when you clock in, how can I, do what I'm expected to do for the pay that I'm paid. It should be like that, So with a lot of the way a lot of people are just kind of setting the way they think about things, the way, with not even just jobs, just everything, And like I said, I won't get into it. Yeah, I definitely agree that the younger generation's making it a lot more difficult these days. But there's a lot of other things. I'm not going to blame it on the younger generation as well. I'm sure our older generations probably had the same conversation too. You know what I mean? But I will definitely say, I'm also a facts and statistics person, right? So I can probably guarantee if we were to take a look at stats, you'll see that it is a trend, that the generations before are getting lazier. Yeah, and well, and here's the thing too. Even like a person like your son, right, that's got a master's degree, that spent a lot of time going to school, probably spent a lot of money in school loans. The sad thing is even with all that, which basically he did to live the American dream, and just like you said, even having maybe even a good solid job, but being the fact that the way the mortgage rates are and just the cost of housing, which is ridiculous, he might have to get another job to be able to afford a house, or have his wife work if he's married to just be able to afford a basic mortgage. Remember, it used to be, hey, you work hard, you can live the American dream of being able to own your own home. And that is, there's a lot of things, that I think are considered the American dream. But I think we can all agree on the most important thing for most of us, especially when you have a family, is having a roof over your head, right? So I think the American dream for a lot of people, I think we could agree, is, the old saying of, I want to be able to work and get me a home, And that's gone. I have family and friends where you've got the father, the mother both working, and that's just so that they can comfortably live, and that's just like I said, they're not living out of their means. That's just so they could have two car loan, pretty much they need 2 cars for the wife and the husband. The wife's got to be able to take the kids around, husband's got to go to work, vice versa. And a home, right? You got insurance. You got to have home insurance. Insurance on both cars. Don't forget groceries. Don't forget everything else you need to support children. So at the end of the day, with all that, if you don't got 2 jobs, sometimes between the whole family, 3 or 4, you're going to be homeless. It's like homeless. So, yeah. But you know what? I think, well, and it's hard for me to speak on this because I'm a single guy, so it is easier for me. Obviously you can see I can just kind of move around and do whatever I want. I don't have children that I'm responsible for. If I did, you probably wouldn't see me doing this. Not even probably, you wouldn't. But yeah. And witchy bishy, that's like I said, it's not just, you can't just blame them. There's a lot of other things going on. I think there's basically what's the way to put this without sounding like a total conspiracy theorist? I definitely think there's a no longer like a middle class. It's basically you got the rich and the poor, and I think the rich class, the very filthy rich, have basically manipulated the system to where we're the peons and they're the ones that basically profit from all the hard work. We're not in a system anymore where you obviously, yeah, the people that have the money, sure, they can call the shots. But it used to be that if you worked hard, again, you could work your way up and be one of those people that call the shots. You follow me? So now it's basically, unless you were born into money or you're lucky enough to have a good job and get money, that basically not having 3 classes is really fucked up, and there is something going on with the upper rich that makes it very difficult in the economy. And I do believe that they have a very big influence on the way the economy runs, if that makes sense. Anyways, can we, if it's okay with you guys, can we stop the political talk for a bit? I know it's kind of my fault. I'm not blaming you guys. I'm the one that kind of ran with it for a bit, but like I said, I just want to answer a question. I don't have a problem talking a little bit, but one, I need to conserve my voice, and 2, it's 4:20. I can already smell it. It smells good. I'm going to be too high here in a bit to even want to talk about politics. What up, Madame Star? Yeah, well, and you got people like Roofer, who does a good job, even in the, well, now I'm speaking for him, but just based on what I've seen, and even in the economy we're in now, I think Roofer's been able to figure it out. So, sometimes it's not easy, and it shouldn't be, but it definitely shouldn't be unfair for those that play the game, right, and follow the rules. That's kind of the way it's supposed to work. You play the game, you follow the rules, and you should win the game. But unfortunately, there's a lot of people that are manipulating the game, cheating, and making it difficult. And at the end of the day, you got a lot of people that are just getting fucked over and will never, even as hard as they play the game, at the end of the day, will never reach or win the game. I was going to say reach, not all games have the little, monopoly thing, you reach the final thing, but I think you catch my drift. That's it. I think if you work hard, if you're willing to work hard, I think you can go pretty far in this country. Yeah, that's exactly where we're going. What up, Jack the Traveler? You know me, I love the water. So that's exactly where we were headed, my friends. You know me. You already read my mind. I want to go check out the surfers. There's a lot of surfers out this morning. I guess it probably has to do with the waves in the morning, the water level or whatever, the tide, the tide water level. Hey, I'm not from the beach or the ocean. You're welcome. Sorry, you got to watch me clean my ears, but just got to do it sometimes. I mean, at this point, I think you guys are pretty used to some pretty grody shit. I mean, hell, yesterday at the museum at the tar pits, they had fake poop that looked sick and like shit, like human shit. And it was like a game that you had to guess. So, I think you guys are pretty used to it by now. But I still want to say excuse me. All right, we're cleaned up. We started to get all the, the hair attracts a lot of stuff, so. Oh, it's the safe team. That's kind of cool. They've got I'll show you guys when they drive by. It's I guess it's, DJ Darren was telling me, I guess it's a community organization. It's obviously a government agency, but, or I don't know if government, it's a public agency. But either way, I guess they, they drive around, check in with the homeless, see, I guess if they need any type of resources. They're not going to hand them money, but they'll probably hand them water, food, snacks, or tell them where they can get some. Maybe they have them some vouchers, things like that. But that's pretty cool that at least they have, some people that are actively out looking. Usually it's the opposite. It's the homeless that have to go seek it. But to actually have people that are coming out and seeking the homeless to help, that's nice. That's cool. Might be what has helped kind of balance out the beach here to make it, it's obviously a public beach, so it's got to be open to everybody. Okay, that's the law. But, unfortunately, a lot of these homeless people don't like to, follow even just some of the basic, policies and rules of the beach, like picking up your litter and not pooping and peeing in public, shit like that. So, but anyways, what I was trying to say is I think versus, what was it? I think COVID time, this beach was just fucking crazy. It was just like, it was bad. I mean, they basically, the homeless population had taken over like the whole beach. And it's whatever, that's fine. Hey, if you can get free beachfront and make it work, more kudos to you. But the problem is they were trashing it, okay? And I don't like that, okay? They're throwing trash gets in the water. That just starts a whole dominoes effect of fucking everything up, okay? Animal life, all aquatic life, all this stuff, okay? So, anywho, it appears and that's why, honestly, when I came here the first time, I was expecting that. I was actually blown away to see how clean the beach was. And according to DJ Darren, that's exactly what they did, is they pretty much cleared the homeless population out of here. Obviously, you'll still see a lot of homeless here, but they've I think between that safe team and the other resources that are out there, I think they've managed to kind of find a balance. Now, granted, you know how it works, right? Once they just basically just kind of move to a little bit, basically another location, just out of these people's hands, and into another counties or neighborhoods problem. But I guess, hey, they got the beach cleaned up. That's all that matters. All right. Yeah, exactly. If you don't clean up, you're going to be a salty, sandy pirate, and you're going to stink. All right, just let me brush my teeth, and we're out of here. Ooh, you can see the water now. See, I've already learned. You got to wait for the smog to clear. The smog is cleared. It looks beautiful now. We are ready to go, folks. Thanks for your patience. Are you guys excited for today? Oh yeah, no, I'm good, thank you. It's nice to just kind of be able to kind of get your day started out here. It's beautiful. nice little breeze, keep nice cool. I just want to really quick look at my collection of my little Polaroids I have for my journal. Dude, I love this little camera. It's so cool, and I'm getting better at taking it. Actually, I want to show you like kind of my practice. Like my last shot I did, I'm really happy. But let's start kind of from the first ones. Let's go in a little timeline. So that was my first one, second one. Did that one. Actually, we did this one because I got there first. Then we did that one. Then we went to Hollywood, yes. Well, not Hollywood, but close to it, the sign, when we went to the observatory. Took some out there. Then we went to the La Brea tar pits. Took some out there of the bear that I thought was a sloth. But then we still got a picture of a sloth. So that was cool. And then I got one off of the Hollywood Boulevard that I'm really excited about to show you. So, really quick, let me show you. What up, Chow? What up, Darwin? All right, so... And actually, I should have took some. So last night I took two. As I was, doing my interview, we ended up at a pizza place last night. Andy was hungry. So Andy sat down to eat some pizza. I was across the table from him filming. And this random kind of gentleman just kind of, I don't know how he ended up kind of like sitting down next to Andy. But at first I thought they knew each other. And then as they're talking, I'm kind of thinking, I don't think they know each other. So it's actually kind of a really interesting, what's the word I'm trying to use? Encounter, especially from what I'm trying to do. But anyways, long story short, I ended up taking a picture, 2 Polaroids of them two, so I could give one to each. You know what I mean? Because they seemed like they were really like digging, the vibe and stuff. And the guy was, it's funny because he was actually, I don't know if he's ever seen those Polaroids, but he was actually like really impressed because at first he was like, and I explained to him, it's not going to look like a digital camera. It's supposed to give it a vintage look, And then when it started developing, he was like, oh, this is cool. He had an accent. He was a nice guy. I think he does music. I forgot the type of music, but He threw his IG. He shouted out his stuff. So if you guys are interested, you can find it yesterday's stream. But anywho, so the thing I messed up on is I forgot to take an encounter. There you go. I forgot, and hopefully, especially if Billy comes today, I can get the picture with Billy. But I totally spaced out. I was so tired yesterday, and then of course, when we were leaving, it was like a rush because there's traffic and everywhere. So I just had to get out the car. I couldn't be like, hey guys, take a selfie with me in the middle of the road. So anyways, hopefully I will be able to get a picture with Billy John, and if Andy Dick comes, we can get one with all three of us. But let me show you what I got so far. So my first picture I took of of the trip was when we got to the RV and we met Ewick. Then we ended up meeting, I like this, even the way it came out. So you have Mike, but then we have half nub, yub nub, a half nub. This is when I got to Venice Beach. Then we met up with DJ Darren. Then yesterday we went out to the observatory where we were able to get some really cool shots. So although it's kind of hard to see on your end, that's the Hollywood sign right there. And I'm actually pretty impressed for a little, the camera that it did this. I took another one because I got a little closer. I was able to get a closer shot. So you can see the Hollywood a little bit better. There it is. Yeah, cool. You can see it. What you got to remember, this isn't like a very high pixelated camera. It's just like it's supposed to make Polaroids, basically, that you can use for journaling and stuff. And then we went to the tar pits yesterday, and that's when I got the picture of what I thought was a sloth. But thank you, Dawson. You were correct. She kept saying it was a bear, and I'm like, no, they look like sloths, but I guess it was a bear. What up, Jack Mahav? Happy 420. What up, bud? Happy 420. I don't know if I said good morning, Jack Traveler, already, but happy 420. Good morning. So then I had to go look for a sloth because I wanted a sloth. These are my homies too. They got the painted gold teeth. It's kind of hard to see here, but they've got the gold nails with the gold teeth. Actually, you can see it on the bear. He's got the grill. He's got the gold grill. And then my last picture yesterday was on the boulevard, and this is one of my favorites. This is like, I love just the way the picture came out. I love the rawness of just the way it represents the boulevard. And I just love the way it looked. It came out perfect with that vintage look. You ready for this? What up, Zero's Nightmare? There you go. So that's in front of Hollywood Liquor. Let me explain you something. It's a little bit hard. But just look at all this stuff going on here. You got the stars, so you're on the wall, the boulevard. Hollywood Liquor. You got, what's her face? I forgot that character. Kind of just some randoms. And then it's kind of hard to see on your end, but you just got some homie right there. Some homeless guy in the wheelchair just chilling. Which I think, kind of shows the rawness of that. Yeah, DJ Darren's super cool, man. He was basically the reason how I was able to spend the night the other night here in the Venice Beach area, If I didn't have that spot, I would have been just I don't know, Now I'm kind of learning how to work the system and everything, as you can see. I won't tell you where I was at last night. That's my secret spot. But yeah, no, I'm starting to kind of learn how all the parking and all that works, So it's getting better. The parking stress is coming down. What up, heartbeats? Good morning to you as well. Do you need to maybe, or did you run out? Here, let me hook you up. It's 420, so I'll be nice, even to the haters. Here, I'll even wipe it off for you, because I was out last night, sharing some, which I don't care, sharing is caring, but you might care. Here you go. Hold on, since I'm an extra nice guy, I'll even warm it up for you. Oh yeah, you got to put it 1-2's party mode. So it's in party mode, it's heating up. There you go. Hey. Hit it and quit it. There you go. Hopefully that makes you feel better and you're not going to be a little Sally today. Otherwise, if you don't behave, even though I usually just ban or time out, we won't ban, we'll time out for breaking TOS. I think we'll have a new rule today is if you're a negative Sally, you'll be timed out once. If you are negative Sally twice, you'll be timed out again. I won't ban you. Because then that means you win. Because then I'm negative. No, I don't give a shit. Do you, baby boo. All right, so yeah, those are my pictures. You guys like them? This one's my favorite so far. All right, cool. So that was just every morning, remember? If you've been following me the last few days, we have the NJ's Morning 2 Cents. So at least it wasn't me preaching the, anti-insulism today, all right? I gave you insuls a break. I think you're kind of tired of me preaching the anti-insulism, so I think that was a pretty positive, my 2 cents for the morning. Well, Tee gang, you know what I mean? That's the thing. See, a lot of people probably don't realize how far back DJ Darren's gone, in the streaming community. So, that's why I kind of wanted to do this to hopefully kind of allow some of these streamers to kind of give maybe their backstory or, to give people the opportunity to, learn more about them that they may not have known, you know what I mean? Because there are a lot of new viewers, there was a lot of things that happened within the last few years that brought a lot of different communities together, on the YouTube platform, so basically you had a lot of different communities collabing together. I hate to even use it. There wasn't any collabing, just basically doing a bunch of stupid shit with each other. So now we're just a big mixing pot of weirdos. Or in my case, I'm a normie. It's weird because the people that are weird call me a normie, but then they also call me a weirdo. So am I normie or am I weirdo? It's touch me or hit me, don't hit me. Hit me, don't hit me. Normie, you're a weirdo. You're a normie, you're a weirdo. Am I normie or am I weirdo? Am I one of you, a weirdo, or am I a normie? Anyways, enough of that shit. I'm not preaching insulism, anti-insulism today. All right, so I want to put these stickers in a safe spot, not stickers, these photos in a safe spot, and I think we're ready to roll out. Might just grab me a little water to drink while we're out walking around, and it's gorgeous. You guys are going to love it. The water looks great. A normal roofer, there we go. That's like a hybrid. I like that. Or otherwise known, a normal weirdo, a.k.a. a hybrid. There we go. Now, on a side note, before I dispose of these, would any of you be interested? Now, you will have to pay for shipping, but I will give them to you for free. These kind of have a little, honestly, these are kind of cool because these, you can, officially say these are the official Njcourts worn Hollywood Boulevard shoes, where I'd have to give you the timestamp, but if you can find it yesterday, you could actually watch myself, Njcourts. I think it was hold on, I was just like, I don't know which one, and I'm not even going to try to pick it up and tell you, but basically one of these shoes, oh wait, it wasn't this one, it was the one that wasn't chewed up, and that's why I was like, why couldn't it be the one that was chewed up by my dog? It was the good shoe of the two, which is not good anymore. Basically got soaked in a puddle of human extraction. I don't know what it was. It could have been puke, piss, and shit, but it was just a mixture of everything. It was gross. So I won't charge you. You just got to pay for the shipping. And then you got to realize these shoes have been everywhere for streaming. It's got a lot of history. These shoes have... these are 9s, I think. I'm just kidding with you guys. I'm thinking I'm going to clean them up and I'll probably just give them to like a homeless person. I'm not going to give it to them like this. That stinks. Disgusting. But, I'm not. They kind of ruined it for me. Even if they were cleaned up. This is the drama, the mental dramas. All right, my friends. I think it's time to roll out. I don't think we can have fire, unfortunately, because I have the s'more skill, so still waiting to have a good opportunity to use these. I have a feeling when we go to the Redwoods, when we go camping, we're gonna be able to bust out with the s'mores. But just so you know, if you ever come out to the LA area, I forgot which beach, but there is a beach, and even within the beach, because the beaches are big, there is a small beach spot that does allow outdoor fires, and it's pretty cool because, you got to get there kind of early because they get, everybody takes a pit. It's a popular thing to do, on a nice night. I don't even know if they even close the park. That'd be kind of cool if you can just kind of sleep on the beach on a fire, and you know what I mean, just hang out. But I think they would, they know that would attract a lot of homeless, so. I'm sure they probably have like a, I don't know, maybe even probably have to pay to get on the beach one, and then they probably have like a, what is it called? Like a time limit or a closing time that you have to obey by. Bolster State Beach lets you do fires, but yeah, there are beaches that you can have a fire on the beach. Just FYI. But just not here, unfortunately. Oh, sick. I love the classic bug, bro. Straight Venus. Venice. Venus, my Venus. All right, got my camera. Got about 8 Polaroids left on the 10-pack. I do have one last 10-pack of Polaroids left, and I can always stop at the store and pick up some more if we need to. And you know what's cool is you do start, like, if you probably were to take all the Polaroids I started taking since I got this, you could probably start seeing my, the quality of my pictures getting better and better and better just as I'm getting kind of better taking them and learning the camera itself and the way it works with the angles and the distance that it can reach and what's the best distance for a good shot and how to use it's got a selfie mode and all that. So I'm getting it, and yeah, it's fun. I like it a lot. It's been a lot of fun. So we're gonna go get I want a selfie next to the guard tower. It's even got the back seat with the sarape. Yeah, that's like a typical Baja bug right there, man. That's awesome. Whoa, let me shut my door up, bro. The good thing is, versus La Brea tar pits, is these parking spots are at least wide, bro. Golly. I like that because you can like put chairs and have room to do stuff. Oh, absolutely, BWOO. Unfortunately, I don't get it a lot, because I don't even think I see it really much at the dispensaries. So, they have like the bubble hash. I don't know. I do, but I'm more of like a flower dude, and then the cartridges. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, I'll definitely try some. Okay, cool, for sure. Are you going to be here today, or are we meeting up in San Fran? I can't remember. I've talked to so many people, so I apologize. We're not taking the chair for right now, so we're back here.
There is the little orange cup.
There's probably going to be people out. I don't know. I mean, obviously there's not a dispensary out here on Venice Beach, but I'm sure there's probably going to be people hustling on the down low. You know what I mean? Just doing their thing. I did find some good parking, and it wasn't the 25 valet parking like we did the other day. Which, hey, I'm not going to complain. That's, secured parking. It was a valet parking. It was all day, so for 25 bucks, it wasn't bad. But you can't beat $6 parking all day, that's for sure.
Is it stinky?
I don't think I've tried Diamond Hash. The only way, so the hash I'm talking about, like the bubble and all that stuff, is when they infuse it in the pre-rolls. That's the only way I've tried it. So I've never tried it just like in pure form, if that's what you're asking, which would be cool. All right, I think we're ready, y'all. Oh, let me get my man bag, and then got my cameraman bag. I was able to lighten my man bag. I was getting tired of just how heavy it was, especially after last night. Holy shit, man. The thing was basically like carrying another person on my shoulder. So I lightened that this morning. Basically took out shit that I know I'm not going to need. I like to be prepared, is why I like to take a lot of crap with me, but I also don't want to be uncomfortable. So, all right, let's roll. Let me get my man bag and we're out of here. But dude, Hollywood Boulevard last night was off the hook, bro. I mean, I don't know if a lot of y'all had a chance to, like watch the whole stream or, and even in and out, but basically you guys got to see Hollywood during the tourist day and then Hollywood during nighttime. And last night was bumping. According to Billy John, that was like considered like a pretty like bumping night. You know what I mean? It's busy, on the weekends, but it's not usually like that crazy busy. That had to do with the 420 weekend, Easter weekend, and there was just a shit ton of like venues and events going on the boulevard. It was fucking crazy all night last night. That parking garage I was at last night was a trip. There was people just partying it up. The group of girls that was there early, you guys saw them dancing. One of them, the birthday girl, I think, ended up just getting so drunk that she puked all over the place. And then when I walked out, and you'll see it on the stream, it was on stream, she was all on the floor, pretty much outside the venue. She was going to try to get in. So that was pretty much her night, which is shitty, you know what I mean? You're the birthday girl, you make all these plans, and I'm sure it was expensive, probably made a reservation, and then... So, yeah, it was an interesting night, but it was fun. It was cool. It showed me exactly what the boulevard's about. West Hollywood, man, that's crazy. I know it's such crazy how there's the West Hollywood, then there's even the Beverly Hills. Even on Hollywood, we went to like a really nice shopping center that I considered like super nice and bougie. And then what's funny is that's not even what's considered nice and bougie in LA, when you have like places like Beverly Hills, so it's crazy just how fucking extensive LA is. And when you think you've seen it all, there's even more to see. And I love it. I mean, I'll say this. I'm a little, not old right now, but I mean, in where I'm at with projects and things that I'm doing in my personal life, I couldn't do it. But if I had the opportunity, and I wanted to do this like in New York City, I would love, and of course, I want to do it when it's the best weather, so I wouldn't do this in the winter in New York. And California, I think for the most part, it's got good weather throughout the whole time. But basically, I think it'd be cool, and I encourage anybody to do this if you can. To take like 6 months and move to a cool place like LA, New York, wherever you want to go, and live there for 6 months. Get a job, get a little 6-month lease, and get to experience and you could say, hey, well, we can just go on vacation. It's probably cheaper, maybe, but I think the experience you get moving to a place for 6 months where every day you can just walk and travel and find more, I think is going to be a lot better or cooler. So, what up, Stainless John? No, not first time in Cali, but first time in a while. No, I've been to a, I don't know what you consider. It's like a fancy spa where they, got a sauna. Before you get a massage. It's a massage place, and before you're there, you get in the massage. They got these nice, awesome like pools, natural like pools outside that you dip in. They got water pools, stuff like that. I've been to a place like that in Albuquerque. It was very expensive. I probably wouldn't do it again, but it was cool. I was with a friend who invited me. It was after we did a marathon, so you're all sore and feeling like shit. So yeah, basically it's like an all-in-one. They have a massage, they do saunas, they have the hot water baths, cold baths, they have the jacuzzis. No, it ain't one of your little open 24 hours, you know what I mean, right next to a Cricket Wireless, Sun Loans Company, and a Chinese food / massage masseuse. No, I've never been to one of those. Oh, I've done a lot of marathons, Aaron. I wouldn't say I'm an active marathon runner now, but just as maybe as of when was my last marathon? Maybe, I know I did a half marathon not too long ago, but I mean, my last marathon I probably did maybe a couple of years ago, if that. I do a combination. There's running marathons. There's stuff like the Baton Death March that's more like you can run it if you want, but it's pretty fucking difficult. So there's probably maybe 5 people that could probably run that whole marathon as a full marathon on that type of terrain, and those are pros. And even then, only like about 5 of them can finish the race. That's the type of terrain. It's a very difficult course, so it's meant more of a march, but people do run it. So I've done a lot of those type of things. So yeah, I've done running marathons. I've done kind of the march, walking, run marathons. I've done half marathons. I started with 5Ks. I've done triathlons. I've never done what do they call it? I guess a full try. It's a half try. So a half try is going to be, I'm trying to think what the swim was. With the swim's my most difficult part. I think it's a 1/4 mile swim instead of half a mile. And then I'm trying to think. It throws me off because it's not like a full try. It's a half try. I could never do a full try. No. The swimming, I'm a good swimmer, but I don't, just for whatever reason, I cannot swim like the swimming part that I think it's a mile. Yeah, they do a 1, no, it's a 2, I think it's either 1 or 2 mile in a full try. And that's a lot, man. When you get to the swimming part, to swim 1 to 2 miles is rough. Maybe not for a lot of people, but for me it is, for whatever reason. I'm a good swimmer, but yeah, when I did my triathlons, my strongest point was my running part. I was okay on the bike, but ultimately I felt comfortablest, and I love the running portion of a triathlon. The swimming part is basically the part I dread the most and I hate, and usually is the first thing they start you off on. So at least you get it over with first, and you got mostly all your energy at that time, but I hate the fucking swim. All right. You're fighting off a bunch of people right next to you, you know, they're throwing elbows, not intentionally, you know, but you know, everybody's doing front crawls. So imagine like 100 people doing this, you know, and you don't have really a good sense of direction because you can't, you know, it's tough, man. It really is. Basically, it's not even the swim that's difficult. It's keeping yourself from not drowning is what you have to do, from not, you know, sucking in the water that's getting splashed on you, or taking an elbow, you know, to the head or eye or face or something that'll, you know, knock you for a little bit, whatever. But yeah, they're fun, but I couldn't do a try right now. Marathon and a half, yeah, I could do one. I mean, in the condition I am now, I could finish it and I would be pretty fucking hurting. But if I had like a month or 2 to train, I could do one and I think would finish in an average time and not spend 2 weeks like not being able to walk. What up, Flip Flat? It's all a mental thing. Once you've done a couple of them, you start to learn, you know, what it's more mental endurance, you know. At some point, though, you know, basically for me, it's like around mile 22 is when I'm basically just fighting my body is shutting down. You know what I mean? You get the leg cramps, and I mean it comes to a point where sometimes you can't even just go anymore because you're just cramped out. So that's what you're trying to avoid. That's the worst thing you could have happen, is be at like mile 22, 24 of a marathon, and then you just cramp the fuck out, dude. To be taken out at the like last few miles of a marathon to complete on cramps, that is horrible. So it's like a chess game. I don't know if a lot of people realize that, but when you run marathons, it is a chess game. You got to be thinking ahead of yourself and taking care of your body. You got to keep, you know, not only hydrating, but you got to put a bunch of other stuff into your body that you're losing. You know, potassium, you're sweating out a lot of shit. Yeah, because if you don't, you might be fine, you know, mile 13, 14, but if you don't take care of yourself, when you reach the last mile 20, that's where you're gonna, basically when you hit mile 20, that's when you're gonna know whether you took care of yourself or you did it. All right. Oh, you should see, like, I get really fucked up feet, man. I got like, I don't know if it's the way I run, walk, but see, you can see I have these like perma bunions from all my running and just walking and marching in the military and stuff. Oh, wait. Hold on, let me turn it like this. It's going to be easier. You can actually, I can zoom in this way. I don't know if you see that one. And then it's the same thing on my other toe. That one's probably worse right there. All right. So, oh, I was going to get a drink. Yeah, we're going to do a prime. I've been drinking a lot. I don't think I've tried one of the, yeah, let's do a berry freeze. Dude, I know I'm going to get shit, but dude, I love prime, bro. And you know why? It's because it's sweet, but I don't think they load a lot of shit. Yeah, it's got 0 sugars. Now I know, or 1 gram. I know they put the, what is it, that fake sweetener, which is not good for you, but a lot of those 0 calorie stuff has that. So if I'm gonna be drinking a 0 calorie shit thing, or even Gatorades all have, everything has sugar, okay? Unless it's water, everything that you think's healthy, like apple juice and shit, at the end of the day has a bunch of sugar, But boy, dude, I love primes, man. Anyways, Ski Mask Andy update. No, not anything from when I last checked. I haven't been checking anything, while I've been up here. I'm just thinking, I can give you an update, excuse me. So I did do a FOIA request for his this last arrest. And they said they can't give me any information because it's an ongoing investigation. That's from the police end. So, unfortunately with them, I'm going to have to send another FOIA request. And I should have just, so basically I've learned from my mistake. So, anytime I send a FOIA request now, I'm going to go ahead and send a copy to the police and then one to the district attorney's office. Because what the police have done now is referred me to the DA's office and said that I need to request it to them because they're going to deny it to me because they're doing an ongoing investigation. Now, when you go to the oscn.net website, I went on there right before I left on my trip 3 days ago. There was no new case numbers. So it's kind of strange. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of strange that usually they populate a case number right away within 48 hours that one hasn't been. And it's kind of strange because usually they're really quick and they don't mind giving me the paperwork. I was actually shocked that they denied it. I don't think the DA is going to, but if they do, I think something's fishy. And I think if you guys know where I'm kind of drifting without me saying it, which I'm not, I think you catch my point. It rhymes. If you still haven't figured it out, it rhymes with the word itch. Hey, Flip Flat. Well, I didn't even think about it. I'll say this. If Ski Mask does want a pardon, he's got a better chance trying to reach out to me because I don't have his contact info, but President Trump has chimed in a few times, most recently a couple of nights ago, whenever we can take a call. I know when I was taking calls, I think it was for our 6K subscriber party, he chimed in, and then on the RV2, President Trump, Alex Jones, and Bubbles called in, and we spoke to them. So he may want to reach out to at least Eric or RV2 because they seem to have a pretty good link with President Trump and the bone broth. All right. Mussels or eagers? What's an eager? All right, let's get going. Oh, shit. I got to kind of shut my truck. Okay, so I got you guys. I got my Polaroid. I got my drink. I got my keys. I got my man bag. I know let's just double check. Make sure my wallet. No, let's just double check. Don't assume. Just make sure my wallet's in there. Hold on, let me put you guys right here. All right, we got our other phones in there. Great. No, we're good. My bag's light. It's more organized. I feel way better about it. It was all disorganized the other day, and it was pissing me off. Like, it was just fucking stupid disorganized. Let me just go empty out my trash, and we are out of here. Okay. There's a trash can there and there. So, see, I thought they had... God damn it, almost dropped my drink. Oh, that's so... Damn, somebody's on that speed bag. Let's go check out the boxing ring. Oh, yeah, I didn't even show you guys the bug that parked next to me. Look how cool. That's like your typical Baja bug, Got the rust on it. It's got the side-optic blanket on it. That's dope. It's got the little luggage rack. So when you want to go down to Mexico. All right. Got flip-flops. Got everything. Let's lock it up, boys and girls. And we are off. Okay, I think that means locked. It does. All right. Now I got... Oh, there's a... That's how you get through here. This is, well, it may look like it, but we are actually at Venice today. We're back at Venice. We were here just a few days ago, hung out with DJ Darren here at the Venice Beach, and so we're back for the 420 celebration. It is my understanding that it gets pretty papa-locking, and I've actually heard that from a lot of different people, so I'm actually looking forward to today. So we'll see how it goes down. All right, let's go walk to the water. I want to get, so at some point, I want to get, hey, what up, Baseline? What up, Claire? What up, Tom Star? What up, everybody coming in? What up, Lego Enjoyer? Good morning, good morning, good morning. If I miss saying hello to anybody, I apologize. Dude, well, I will say this. They did a great job cleaning up Venice. So if you get down here, I've had a great time down at Venice. I love the vibe. They got a little bit of everything. I'll show you here in a bit. We'll do a nice little tour. They got a nice little, so Venice is home of, like, if you've ever seen that, those like that beach gym where all like the big old buff guys are working out. That's the Venice Beach. That's the muscle gym. So that's here. They've got the very popular, world's popular Venice Beach skate park. Home to a lot of professional skateboarders that have skated it. You know, they've done a lot of videos, movies from that skate park. They've shot a lot of movies here at Venice Beach. They've got a little area where you can put speed bags. They've got all sorts of cool exercising yard. It's beautiful. Look at, there's the surfers. Hell yeah, let's go check out the water. As a matter of fact, I want to get really quick a selfie really quick. I want it with, let's see, let me line up a shot. Ultimately, if I could get one with, I like the graffiti. Oh, especially with the purple and green. Those are my color. I want one with the lifeguard. Yeah, right there. That's the shot I want. I want some of the surfers, the water, and that. That's the shot right there. All right, let me line this up on my Polaroid, and then we're gonna continue walking. I almost, actually, you know what? I'm going to take just a Polaroid first. And then I'll try a selfie, because the Polaroid, I mean, my head's going to block a lot of that, a lot of the shot. So let's get I don't mind taking 2 shots. I like this shot. This is a beautiful shot. I mean, I think even for myself, you might even get closer to the water. So here we go. All right, I think that was a good one, dude. I tried to get it with the water rolling in. You know, this is a Polaroid, so it's not going to have, like, action shot mode, but we'll see. All right, and that's the cool thing, is now you just wait. You wait and see how it came out. So we'll wait, and let's go walk closer to the water. I'll figure out how to get a good selfie once I see how this came out, to kind of just see what my distance is. See how the lighting's working with this. All right, let me cover this back up. Thank God I had this case on today, because I dropped my camera and it landed face first, bro. Now I'm sure it probably still would have worked, but it would have ruined it, you know. I would have had to gone to buy somewhere a can of canned air to hopefully try to spray everything out, which I don't think it would have done. Basically, probably would have ruined my camera. So thank God I had that front cover, and that's what got dirty. I just wiped it off, and we live another day. Ooh, it's looking okay so far, and I see the roll of the waves. Oh my God, I like it. Duster, there you go. Oh, dude, you guys, I think you guys are gonna like this one. It looks pretty dope, man. All right, let's go over to the water. Let's check out the surfers. What up, Aaron? What up, Raccoon Truck? I tell you, if any of y'all are into photography and you don't have one of these Polaroids, and I mean, I think I've mentioned to you before that, you know, they have all different sizes of these. The one that I'm developing now is for like the journal size, you know, just, you know, to put in like fun things. But they do have full-size ones. I think my brother-in-law's got the one that does the full-size pics, which I'm not interested in that. But, you know, for families that, you know, you can put them in the photo albums, you can frame them. You know, those are cool. But for me, I love these small Polaroids, dude. And I love just the vintage look. I love the fact that I've learned that, hey, you got to really make sure you got a good shot, because that's it. That's your one shot. Does not repeat. You can't edit it. You can't make a copy of it. And that's what makes each picture so unique. And that's, for me, I know it sounds kind of geeky-ish, but for me, I think that's cool. I think that's cool that it captures a moment that you can never recreate. Versus now, with AI, with photo editing software, you can take a picture and not only capture that moment on and on, and you can manipulate and change it any way you want. You're tired of your surfboard looking blue for the day? Hey, let's turn it to a purple, neon purple surfboard, you know? Tom! Tom, stop that. That's like basically fucking trying to hand a drug addict that's in rehab a little bag of some, you know what, man? Kelly's doing good. She's I think my anti-insult speech is starting to take its effect. Just kidding with you guys. What up, Glass? No, I'm not. I mean, I've covered IBL, but I don't even know where he resides at. You know, like I said, if it was, for example, if IBL was here today, hell yeah, I'd go see if he wanted to do an interview, because I covered him. You know. But me personally and my viewers, I haven't had anybody really say, oh, you can go visit IBL. We want to interview IBLs. You know what I mean? So, and like I said, for everybody else, everybody I've interviewed has been on the way, you know, and I'm not trying to say like I'm a jerk or trying to sound like I'm, you know, I'm some important person, but just because of time and because of, you know, the cost of gas, realistically, the only way I can meet up with a lot of the streamers is if it's on my way to some of the locations that I've already pre-planned, you know what I mean? But I'll go out my way, don't get me wrong, I'd go out my way a few miles to go, you know, meet up with somebody if that's what's going to make the interview. But I'm certainly not going to be like, all right, well, I want to go this way, but to get to IBL, I'm going to have to drive the opposite way 100 miles. No, absolutely not. Oh, that's so cool. I like that. It's got that 80s, early 90s. You know what I noticed? A lot of dudes here got some old boards. I wonder if, like, on Sundays they just like to ride the vintage boards, or it's kind of like a cool thing to ride the vintage. I think that'd be cool. If I was going to surf, I would love to surf, like, a vintage board. I'd like to surf a board that was around when, like, about, like, my childhood, you know, like the late 80s, early 90s. One, I like the colors, the neon colors, and I don't know. I always think that it's not true for all things, but some things, older is better. Just the way they engineered things sometimes work better. And the reason, you ask, well, if it was better, why don't they keep it now? Well, the reason they don't is because we got greedy. So even when we know this way works way better, we choose not to do it just because it may cost more money. So that's what's unfortunate with, you know, the economic system, or capitalism. All right, you guys ready? I think it's still, let me give it a few seconds, but I think the picture's developed. I love it. I can see the surfers. I can see the waves. And most importantly, what I was focusing on was the beach tower. That was like the center. Dude, I like this, man. It's fun for me. This is like a hobby. I'm not even an amateur. I'm like a fucking first day user of a camera level, but it's fun. I like it. It's kind of like a challenge every picture I take to get better. So watch, check it out. Ready? Booyah! What up, Kimberly? I got a few hours of sleep. We got done cruising the boulevard. I think when I got to my parking spot for the night, it was probably like 3 o'clock, and then I woke up at around 6. So I got 3 hours of sleep. I feel good. So look it, I like it. You got the beach tower, You got the water with the rolling waves, and then you can barely make it out, but you can see the surfers out there. What up? I think I said hi to Claire, but if not, hello, everybody coming? All right, so cool. All right, let's move on. Oh, you guys want to see the surfers for a bit, so let's watch them. Hey, maybe I'm just going through my, what do they call it when you're 40 years old? You're, just kidding. Yeah, they must get here early because some of them are dipping out. I think it has to do with the tide, right? Midlife crisis. Thank you, Roofer. Yeah, well, here's the thing, Aaron. I've noticed a lot of these... let me just whisper this. I don't want to piss them off. I've noticed a lot of these guys seem like they're... And this is probably where I would be starting. This seems more like the... like if you go skiing, which I'm a skier, so that's why I'm making this reference. This is like the bunny hill. I've noticed a lot of, especially because they're using older, a lot of these guys look like they're using older surfboards. You know, you're not going to go out and buy unless you're some rich kid, you're not going to go and buy some expensive ass board if you're just trying out the hobby. So a lot of these people look like they're just kind of doing this as a, amateur or first timer or, just as a beginner. Wind is calmer in the morning. I mean, honestly, if I was going to try it, this looks like more my style right here. Yesterday, when we were looking at the surfers, or the day before, I wouldn't say the waves were necessarily big, but the water was just nasty. It was choppy, man. It just looked like, it basically looked like to stay on your board, you'd have to be, even though the waves weren't high, you would still have to be really good just because of the way the water was. This looks kind of calm. Now, don't get me wrong, I'd bust my ass, okay? I would have no clue how to even start. I would like to just do what they're doing. Just ride in, man. Just catch a little wave and ride in, Get a little boogie, a little bodyboard. I would have fun doing a little bodyboard. I'm not, honestly, if I can rent a wetsuit or a bodyboard today, I might just go out. Well, actually, I bet you by the time later, it's going to be too late. But maybe if I'm still here at Venice Beach at some time, we can try it out. Looks fun. Dude, that would be sick, man. Dude, this is what would be... Well, I think it'd be too late by the time he'd come, but... I mean, let's just say these waves stay the same all day. If Stroke Off came today with his broski, dude, he could be shredding it up on the fucking live stream. You know how cool that would be? Like, people being like, whoa, Mike knows how to fucking shred it. You know what I mean? Like, boogie board. Now, I don't know if he can, but I'm just giving an example. That's what kind of, I think, my documentary, and I think I've shown a little bit, and I've learned a lot of new things from some of these streamers that I didn't see or know about because, I got to kind of see it not off camera, but, it was they weren't, doing their thing, you know what I mean? It's me, basically following them, and maybe they're filming, maybe they're doing IRL, maybe they're not doing IRL, What's up, Casey? Like DJ Darren yesterday, or when I did interview DJ Darren, he didn't do IRL, so that was like I was able to do just basically a full kind of following him, filming an interview. The RV2 for the first part when Eric did his tour with us. He didn't do IRL, you know what I mean? So he was able to do our tour. We were able to focus more and answer questions. And then that's what I like. I like the fact that I was able to kind of get some questions out, have them kind of show me around. And then I was able to still show you guys kind of the side that you guys see a lot, which is them when they're on stream, right? But from another point of view, which I know a lot of these guys have other streamers that come and join or collab. So yeah, NJ, are you trying to say you're the first guy to have a different point of view? No, absolutely fucking no. I'm just saying I think it's cool to have the other point of view from somebody that's, generally neutral. You know what I mean? And I'm not there trying to use these people. You notice I didn't care about TTS or to have my speaker because oh, I'm hoping to get hate donations to, make money off of so-and-so. No, that's not my intentions. And I think that's why a lot of the West Coast streamers have opened up or were very, inviting and kind to me, is because they saw that my intentions aren't like a lot of these other people that collab and basically just want to use each other for hate donos. You know what I mean? You know how the game plays. Sit next to each other and then use each other's viewers to, basically hate dono each other. Hey, and I'm not bagging on that. It's just not what I do. It's not my schlick is all. So, it was kind of cool to be able to kind of show both sides in the same type of interview or video, basically, who they are before they go on camera, and then, the same kind of maybe another angle, but NJ's angle of who they are when they're on camera. That's it. To sum up, what I'm trying to do is basically that. I want to be able to show who a person is before camera, they turn on that camera, and who the person is when they turn on the camera, which is what most people see a lot. What the fuck's going on? Oh, somebody lost their board? Damn, these waves are starting to get a little big, dog. Not gonna lie, oh, that's that guy's board right there. I was like, what's that board doing there? Thank you, Mecca. I think a lot of people are. And sure, I'm going to get the trolls and haters. I'm going to say, this is no documentary, you're stupid. But for the people that I really care about, that I consider my friends and stuff, people that, I would definitely, take feedback or consider it. For those people, I've heard some good things so far. So that makes me feel like I'm doing okay. Does he not know where his board's at? He has to see it. It's right there. The guy asked him, where's your board? But they're just letting that board. Oh, it's their board. I was like, whose board is that? They're just letting it go. It's annoying me. I was almost going to get it myself. Honestly, Stainless Jogger, I have no idea. I think that's just the way that individual is to anybody. That, I guess, I don't know, says his name. I don't understand that person. All I've done is just cover a basic investigation into a alleged DUI that we were able to confirm and able to, basically obtain the mugshot, all the public information available at the time. And that was it, and it seems like, if you ask me, a person that's a narcissist, my opinion, the way I think of him, which, he has. I mean, this is a guy that literally posted the mugshot for his profile pic. But yet he wants to say, fuck you, Njcourts, I'm going to do this and that because you put my mugshot on. But yet you're basically bragging to everybody that, yeah, I got a mugshot, like, I don't understand it, and I never will. Like I said, I hope, I was hoping maybe this, I'm not seeking out insults, but I have said if somebody that does claim to be an insult wants to come and do an interview or wants to allow me to ask some questions and better understand, this insulism, that I guess, I don't know what you call it, a religion, a practice, I'd definitely be interested. I think that'd be a cool little add-on or addition to the documentary, so... Kelly, let's just say this. I've done some coverage. We'll leave it at that. And we'll probably end up very soon doing some more. And let's move on. 420. Hell yeah. What up, Brian Stowe? Simply Tony. Hey, I don't know if you were in chat last night, but you can, I think if you weren't, you can catch the replay. I did have a chance. Was it? No. Yeah, it was last night. At some point last night, I was able to get my laptop. I was in the parking garage, and I was able to replay all the donation alert donations. I think you were one of them. And so, I want to say a big thank you for that donation. I'm sorry that it didn't play, but we did get to play it. This gavel slam goes out to you for that one. Pop, 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 pop. And then I see gavels. Did somebody donate something as well? I just saw Simply Tony, so that reminded me of... Yeah, so the memberships don't show on this. So when I see the gavels, that's why I ask. Unfortunately, on what is this, Prism, it doesn't show the memberships. Sorry, I'm starting to get excited and lose my voice again. Calm down, NJ. You're good. Okay, thanks, Tony. Well, stainless jogger, that would never happen. I am taken, my friend. Hey, well, Tony, thank you again for membershiping up. This other gavel slam goes out to you. Thank you, chat, for recognizing Tony as well, or the members of the jury. So, welcome to member of the jury, Simply Tony. Pat, 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 pat. Sorry, I don't have that enthusiasm. I'm trying to save my voice a bit. All right. So let's keep walking. Let's go see what else is going on. Let's go. You guys want to stay on the coastal water a bit? Let's see. Actually, you know what? I want to see how it feels. I always like when the sand starts that feeling when like it feels like you're getting dragged. It's kind of weird. I guess it's just the way the water. Oh, it's not that cold. Hey, it's not that cold. I mean, it's cold, but I'm kind of a bitch when it comes to like cold water, and I mean, it's bearable. I am Brian Stowe. I'll be in San Fran next week. I'll just be there for a day or two, but I will be in San Fran, absolutely. Bench and scene, cry a little bit. Oh, dude, you yes, no, we are. You gave me an idea. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. As a matter of fact, I'm going to have DJ Darren help me with that. So, thank you. That'll actually make a great profile pic. And I want a Polaroid. All right, these waves are starting to kick up. Actually, let's see. Let's check this out. I think these waves are starting to get a little high. Look at that guy. He caught one. Hell yeah, let's go. Good job. We'll hang out for a few minutes. What else the fuck do I have to do? So, token. So basically, let me kind of tell you what my itinerary is now that we're kind of nearing the end of the LA portion of the trip. Okay? So, basically, when I was... The big things I wanted to do here was obviously my documentary. As far as like destinations in Los Angeles, I wanted to for sure go to the tar pits. We did that yesterday. I wanted to go to the observatory for like, sunrise. We did that yesterday. I mean, by the time we got up there, sunrise had already started and happened, but still got to see all the beautiful views. Got to get as close as we could to the Hollywood sign without, parking and walking up that trail. Everybody goes climbing up, the big touristy one, and that was fine with me. I enjoyed the view I had of the Hollywood sign, so I got to, say, yeah, we saw the Hollywood sign. So, we did all the touristy shit, and then we got to go down to Hollywood Boulevard, which is fucking awesome. I've never done the Hollywood Boulevard experience, so, in addition to doing it with Billy at night, we got to experience it during the day. We got to go by the Chinese Dragon Theater, got to see the cool handprints and shoe prints in front of it. Got to check out, a little bit of the wax museums and what they have to offer for free. Did some people watching. That was fun. And then I want to tomorrow. Oh, and then Venice Beach. That was a must. And it's a must so much that we're here for 2 days and going to be celebrating 420 here in this meetup. Tomorrow. That brings us to tomorrow. Hold on. What's that? Chat's already at. Are you in here? Oh, okay. I thought you were asking me something. So tomorrow, my plan is it's either going to be, no matter what, I'm going to go. It's just, I'm not sure if it's going to be Monday or Tuesday. So the next destination that I will be heading to, either Monday or Tuesday, will be Universal Studios. So I will be taking you guys with me to Universal Studios. That should be a lot of fun. And then, I basically want to head out to San Fran after that. Now, if we have the time, either before I leave to San Fran or coming back, there are a few places that I want to hit up while I'm down here. One of them being the old LA Zoo, which is now a public park. It's an abandoned zoo that's now a public park. So, think a zoo that's now just open and is a park. How rad is that? Okay, you can just walk around and explore. Also, I've heard the zoo is maybe haunted at night, okay? And it's a little scary to walk around at night. So we may do a little paranormal investigation. Either way, I would love to see the zoo day or night, doesn't matter. I've also was told there's this, I forgot the name on top of my head, another place that's area that's got a lot of weird shit to it. Like, I forgot the name. I'd have to read. I haven't even read about it yet to even begin to tell you what it is, but it sounded interesting. I don't think it's in the LA area, but just speaking of interesting weird houses, I think it's closer to San Fran. I don't know. You guys correct me, but if we get near it or are going to pass by it, I definitely want to stop by the Winchester house. That's the wife of the heir of the Winchester family, the gun family, Winchester guns. I don't know if you guys seen the videos on that house. It's a huge, like, old school mansion. But basically, this lady went a little, and you know what? I'm not even calling her cuckoo. Okay, she did for whatever reason. She built their house with like these just endless hallways that just lead to nowhere. She's got doors that open out to like for example, like a third story, level, and a door that just opens out into like the outside. Basically, like if you open the door and walked out, you just fall out and die. You know what I mean? It's like jumping off the roof. It's crazy. Winchester home, exactly. Look it up. You'll see. It's fucking pretty gnarly. I'd like to go see that. Now, let's talk San Francisco. In San Fran, we're going to for sure do the Golden Gate experience. I want to go Golden Gate Park, walk across the bridge. We're going to do the Alcatraz prison experience. And that's basically all I had for San Fran. Unfortunately, San Fran's really hard to park. It's got a lot of crime, so I don't want to stay as much as I don't have to. I'm going to be sleeping in my car, which that's not the issue. It's just the parking, and then, when you're not in your car, people breaking in. Now, if we have time, the only other thing I would really be interested in seeing would be in San Fran is the touristy area, what they call the Pier 33 or Pier 39. Super touristy, which, hey, I'm a tourist and I love super touristy shit, as you've seen. But what's really cool about this is they've got one of the piers has basically been mandated as a permanent home for all these sea lions that took it over. So those sea lions will forever have that as a permanent home. Nobody can fuck with them. It's a law. You get in trouble if you do. And yeah, I think it'd be cool to see a bunch of sea lions that basically said, fuck you, Americans. You stole land from people. We're going to steal land from you. There's the Ghirardelli. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff down at the pier. And I see already people, yep, if we are able to make it or arrange it, and I have kind of been in like some pre-discussions with VP, there is the possibility that we may end up meeting up with her and Purple in San Fran or somewhere near, and we'll do an interview if that happens. If you probably, I don't know how you'd find all the videos or clips, because I don't think at the time he was going by Purple. I don't know if maybe he was. But yeah, I'm sure you can find some clips, including a local news clip from his local news station that covered some of the things he may have done, allegedly, or has been convicted of. There you go, Neo. People have been conquering land for hundreds of thousands of years, so nothing new. You're right. But technically, they've stolen a little bit of land. But whose land was it anyways? How do we know that those people didn't steal it from another people? So you see what I'm going? It's like the dominoes effect. So we'll never know. I think as long as people can just get along with each other and learn to share land, let's do that. Hell, for me, even living in America, I can't even own my own piece of land, even if I tried my hardest, so fuck it. Oh yeah, I'm really looking forward to Alcatraz. So here's the thing with Alcatraz. They do a day and a night tour. The night tour is basically like one of the coolest ones, but it also fills up very quick, okay? Now, the day I'm planning on going to San Fran, I think I'll still be able to get a night tour if I wanted to. But here's the thing. I want to take you guys with me. If I do the night tour, you're not going to be able to see very much. You know what I mean? So for me, hey, just being able to go inside the prison's cool enough. The night tour, they do a few like little extras, like they'll shut the doors and slam them to show you how the door, just you can record all the doors going click, 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 clack. Yeah, that's cool. I'd like to see it, but ultimately, I want you, the viewers, to enjoy the stream. So I think we're definitely going to do a day stream, not a night. Even though I know people will be like, do night, do night. It's not going to be enjoyable for you guys. So, what up, everybody coming in? What up, John White? Some of the new names I've seen coming in. So yeah, Alcatraz I'm very much looking forward to. Yeah, we're basically just doing the tourist shit in San Fran. And then, did you think I was done in San Fran? Hell no. And then, we're either going to head north to the Redwoods, or we're going to head a little bit of east. I don't know if it's east, north, or south. And head either toward the Sequoia Forest. Where the Sequoia is home to the world's biggest tree, which is the General Sherman. It's not the tallest. He's just the biggest, which they measure by volume and all sorts of things. But he's massive. I mean, the base of that tree is just gigantic. It's just like, you'd think it's a joke, like, it's a movie or something. It's not. That's what's going to be hard for me. If I can't do both of them, although I did kind of say, yeah, let's just go do the fucking, what is it, the Redwoods? I still kind of really want to go see the big fat boys, man, the Sequoias. But I do know the Redwoods goes north and takes me to a place that I haven't been to in California, but I can always go back. Either way, I still haven't made my mind. I don't want to stress about it today, so I'm not going to think about it. But yeah, it's been kind of fucking with me to figure out what do I want to do. So if I can do both, we're going to do both. That would be ultimately the best. Makes me happy. But I don't know, I'm kind of having a feeling that we may not be able to just because of the time. We'll see. Just got to wait till we get to that point, so we'll figure it out. That's what I think, Kelly. Hey, oh, look, they got some, I think they're doing surf classes. That's cool. I didn't know they had surf lessons here. I mean, if you just base things just on, the females, basically what the females like. Hello. Yeah, girth is way better than length. Hell yeah. Just kidding. You guys want tall and skinny, or you guys want fat and short? None. How about tall, skinny, and fat? The Piano Man. What up, Sean Iraq? Who is Nathan the Piano Man? I want to take the coast, Aaron. Definitely the coast. All right, where did we... Let's go walk around here and I'll show you guys the exercising area. I know some of you guys saw it the other day, but I don't know. I don't see... Actually, I would love to go out on that pier, but I don't see people out there, so I don't know if it's closed or... Hold on, let me zoom out there and see what's going on. I mean, it is a walk, so I don't want to walk all the way out there, and then it's like... closed. Oh, what's up?
$1,000 savings at a cheaper market rate.
I know where that guy was facing. I just see some bicyclists hauling ass towards me. I'm like, where? Do I have it on selfie mode or facing the other mode? Oh, wait, I see people moving. You guys want... So what do you guys want to do? You guys want to go to the pier? Or do you guys want to go back over to, like, the exercise area or closer to where all the, the vendors and stuff are at? Which they're not open yet. They're kind of just, getting ready. And those are areas we already kind of walked by when I first came here. I know I haven't gone over to that pier yet. So where do you guys want to go? Yeah, no, they still are tall. That is true. Very true. I mean, it's basically everybody I've talked to and everything I've read, they basically say they're both just badass, nice places, and you should go see both, I really never even saw too many people are like, it's you'll for sure, know that this one's better than the other. Like, yeah, I basically just made my decision making even more difficult. Pier? Yeah, let's go to the pier. Is that the Santa Monica Pier? Really? All right, let's check it out. That'd be dope. That way I can say I was on the Santa Monica Boulevard. Or, never mind, that's not how that, well, that's how the song goes, but there's no pier. It's Santa Monica Boulevard, not Santa Monica Pier Boulevard. Oh, look at those little fucking nice, cool things. That looks fun. No, raccoon, nobody's ugly, bro. You know what? I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to tell you something right now, man, because I'm all about positivity, all right? We're on a roll. Dude, I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to give you some advice. I'm going to tell you, like, kind of the, like, you know, like the therapy, you know, like basically your pay me, you know, advice. So, you know, I've kind of got to tell you something that's going to, you know, make you feel kind of good or happy, even if I know I'm kind of bullshitting. And then I'm going to tell you just the Njcourts straight fact, just straight to the face version. All right? Bro, realistically, with the way things are now, you know, the fact that you can have somebody put, like, say if you don't like yourself because, you know, you're bald like me, okay? I'm fine with my baldness, but some people may not, and I totally respect that. The toupees that they have out right now and the way that they can apply it and the way they look, dude, you wouldn't even be able to tell that it's a toupee. Versus, you know, yeah, 20, 30 years ago, yeah, people are going to know you have a toupee, and it could be, you know, kind of like, you know. So there you go. Problem solved if you're bald, okay? Now, if it's your skin that's a little rough, acne and all that stuff, no problem. They've got all sorts of treatments now. It might cost some money that can take care of that. And also there's a lot of natural remedies now because of YouTube and people being able to put out information. There's a lot of people have been able to put out a lot of cool natural remedies to fix skin. Third, if it's just your appearance, like cosmetically, you don't like your nose, your teeth, well, that can all with money be fixed, right? Now, let me just give it to you real, all right? Not all of us have money, right? Because a lot of that stuff can cost money. So basically, if you're rich, you can turn yourself from an ugly duckling into Tom Cruise. You've seen it before, all right? Now, for those of us that don't have money, that just kind of got to live with it, let me give you the spit you the facts. You can either A, get a good job, and you'll probably find a lady that just wants you, you know, for your money, which, hey, if you're cool with that, rock on. But if you really want to meet a lady that likes you for who you are, just be who you are. And here, I'm not going to go with the same lame story. Oh, you know, there's somebody out there for you. And you may not even be looking for love. I'm just saying, be who you are. Surround yourself with positive people. And I bet you'll find somebody that it'll work out. Just try it. You'd be surprised. These days, man, girls, I think with the way, and this is a good thing, you know, I think women, and again, I don't know if you're a male or female, and this is vice versa. I think people are more, and I hope so, I think people are now starting to find people more attractive for who they are and not necessarily how their looks, you know? I see a little bit more of that now. Maybe it's just me. But if you really, you know, work on your character and you are just who you are and be a positive person, you'll meet really cool people. And if you're out looking for, say, your love, I think you'll find the right person. All right, another version of my 2 cents. But again, you got money, bro, you can basically, like, you've heard like an auto-tune and shit, right? Have you seen some of these people that are considered like professional singers? If you've ever heard them sing in real life, they sound like total dog shit, bro. It's basically just a person that the industry plugs in because they look good, or, you know, they're the daughter or son of some rich celebrity that owes this person something because, you know, they're getting black, or what is it called, you know, where they hold something against you and, you know, you have to do something so they don't put the information out. You know, that shit, okay? Those people have no talent, all right? It's just they got money and there's technology. And that's what makes them sound good. So, unfortunately, with money, you can do whatever the fuck you want, man. You can make yourself, like I said, look like from a zero to a hero with 1 day's worth of cosmetic surgery. But who wants to be fake, right? At the end of the day, you know, that cosmetic surgery can kick you in the ass health-wise. You can die from it. At the end of the day, you're not who you are, right? You may not like yourself later on down the road. And that sucks because then you can't take it back. Well, I guess you can, but by then it's probably going to be fucking jacked up. Okay, the pier. That's where we're headed to. I guess we keep walking. Let's go around here. I really want to walk in the sand if I can. What up, Jim? We got somebody. Do we got anybody being bad? Sorry, I don't know if I have any mods in here, so if I don't, I'll have to start paying attention more to chat. But please, yeah, all I ask is if you want to hang out today, just come in with a positive attitude. I'm not saying you have to, but it'd be nice. And yeah, just don't say anything that TOS wouldn't allow. You're cool to hang out. And if you want to troll, but do it in a fun way. That's my one thing. I'm not a stiffler about trolls, but be different. If you're just going to be the one that comes in and says, "You suck, you're bald," we already know that. Tell me something I already don't know. You can come hang out. But all I say is, if you're going to troll, be creative, be original, make me laugh. If you want to be a mean troll, that's okay, but at least be creative about it. Trev dog. Well, I mean, do what you need to do. You're still going to watch. You just won't be able to talk, though, man. It's going to get fun today. I'm sure you're going to want to hang out and chat. They got the volleyball nets over here. Hell yeah. Got these nice I don't know if they're rentals or actual homes. Where are you at, Trev dog? Well, he's got to come to me. I ain't going to him. If he's in the Riverside boy area, we should have came down to the RV. I'm here at Venice. You want to come down to the meetup? Come down. We'll get you an interview, Trev dog. Oh, I've met some really cool people here in Cali, man. Met some really nice people have taken good care of me. Even the people that I didn't expect or wasn't, I'm not I don't expect people to, take me in or be nice, but yeah, I was very taken back about how cool everybody's been and just how welcoming and inviting, and yeah, I'm really enjoying myself here, and I'm very thankful for the opportunity and thankful for all the streamers that have let me hang out and chat with them. Yep. Oh, Roofer. Damn, Roofer. You missed out, boy. You might want to, when you get some time today, at the very minimum, check out the 1 hour long VOD. But yeah, we went out last night. We eventually met up with Billy John and Andy Dick, and then we went out for a night at Hollywood Boulevard, and I'll just leave it at that. I don't want to ruin the video for you. What would you interview me about? I'm not a streamer, though. I mean, that's what you guys tell me. I'm just a court news reporter. You're more than welcome if you want to get an interview. Hell yeah. I've done an interview. Remember I did the one with what's his face? And what's his face and what's his face? I don't even know what their channel name is. And I'm not trying to be mean. I just really don't know it, so I'm not going to say make it up or butcher something. I wouldn't even know how to even butcher it up. But yeah, I've done, one interview. I was trying to think if I've done any more, but yeah, no, I did one. I'd be more than down to do an interview. I'll be straight honest with you. I've never heard or watched you or seen you, so I personally wouldn't even know where to start as far as asking you any questions. So I guess I'd have to look you up. What's your channel? Is it TrevDog, at TrevDog, or how do we find you? I mean, one, are you going to be coming out? So, because if you are, then I'll do a little research. If not, I'll have to maybe check you out when I have some time. But definitely, it's not going to be today, because it's 4:20. Unfortunately, I haven't. When were you? About what time? So I haven't been watching Mike recently because he just kind of comes on randomly, so it's hard for me to kind of follow up with him, catch up. When I can, I do. But I know the last few streams, he was out and about with the Riverside boys. I know I saw D-Gaff and I think one night Scribbles. Were you out with them those nights when they were out at the club or the bar? Would I've seen you in one of those videos? Trev Dog, you better say thank you to Roofer, bro. He must like you. He just shouted you out and you didn't even have to pay. So you're welcome. The Riverside boys, how's it? Island boys, Riverside boys. I'm just fucking with you, Trev Dog. I think you've been in here long enough to know my dry sense of humor. No, I'll check you out, man. That's cool. I wish you would have been able to come down and we could have met up in Riverside, man. That'd have been fun. Thanks, Roofer. I saw it. That's why I was just giving him some shit. I was just playing around. No, that's cool. I'm always down to help, spread the word about other streamers and stuff. Absolutely. Especially if it's somebody, that, I know of, some of the people that you know. So, yeah, for sure. I'm sure they could vouch for you. And I had a good time on the RV, too. So, yeah, we'll throw you up there. Give you a little shout out. Wow, these are some, I don't know if they're work construction or if they're done and just look kind of, I don't know. Some of these things look like they're kind of done. Some of them look like they're halfway done. Or some of them just look like they're just done and they make them look like they're not done. Is that the style? I don't know. But they're nice, don't get me wrong. Actually, okay, let's get out of the road here, even though it's a pedestrian way and people are like running me over. All right, we are here. Wow, this is like its own little beast over here. Hell yeah. Well, at least I'm getting my exercise. I live down the street from Mike, but oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say, shit, man, we were out there all night. Well, if I don't know if so, Trev Dog, maybe you can make this happen here. So the rumor was that maybe the Riverside boys were gonna make it out to Venice Beach today. I'm not sure if it was just one or both. I don't know, but and also I was gonna reach out to D-Gaff here in a bit too, but. I don't know if you guys have any interest in coming down here today, but you're more than welcome to. If you guys even want to link up with the RV2 crest and bring them down. Or I don't know. You guys figure out how to get down here. Like I said, it'd be fun, man. You guys should roll down. I think it'd help, too, to put out your channel. I think it's going to be a fun day, too, as well. Get a lot of, exposure to help you. If you want to, if that's what you're trying to do is help grow the channel. Yeah, it is Easter too, so I definitely am going to be, for those that are going to be celebrating and can't come in, I absolutely understand, and happy, Easter to those who celebrate.
Oh my God, that was going to be fun.
Oh yeah, did you go there?
All right, so unfortunately I didn't get to read like a sign or anything, so I guess on the way out we'll see what the name of this pier is. But I think you guys were telling me Santa Monica. This is the Santa Monica Pier? So we'll check here in a bit, but here, okay, hold on. It should have something here. What's the name of this division? Los Angeles County Fire Department Lifeguard Division. Should have a beach house pier. Oh, it's just gonna have a pier number. All right, well, let's go check it out. Maxed out. I just gave one a little bit earlier, but I'll give you a quick one. So not much has changed from my last update. Only thing that's changed is just the incident report that I did a FOIA request for on his last arrest. They have the police department has said that they won't release any information because it's an ongoing investigation. But they did refer me to request through the DA's office, which again is not saying that they will give it to me, but I will definitely, request it and try. But basically, the last thing I'm working on right now, or my last thing I was trying to work on, was getting you guys an update on what he did that got him this last recent arrest, because unfortunately, no case information has been put up on the oscn.net website, which is kind of weird. So it's piqued my interest just because, I've been following his cases for a few years now, and I'm telling you, every time he gets arrested or charged, it just takes within 24 to 48 hours for those charges to get put on that website, okay? So the fact that there's not been a case number started yet, and the fact that basically all the requests that I've sent for information to Oklahoma has always been approved. So I just find it kind of funny that they're being like really kind of stiflers almost about releasing the information about this case, and the fact that it's not got a case information number yet. So I figured, Kelly. So I kind of gave you guys a hint what I think. No, I'm not even going to allege that, because then I'm going to start all these stupid rumors, and we don't do that shit. But I think you can maybe start drawing some conclusion. Again, I'm not even going there, but it's definitely something in the back of my head. And I will continue, like I said, to finish my investigation by putting a request in for the INS report, but through the public defender's office. Spit it out. Sorry, I was trying to drink while talking. You got it, dude. I wish I had a fucking step counter dude. I've got to. Well, it's too late now, but do you realize how many steps I've done between all the selfie stick? Negative, Trev Dog. I don't know if you've not followed me, but I've gotten probably I'm probably in the almost 100 police reports by now. No, not 100, but probably in like the 20s to 50s. And yeah, no, you certainly can get a police report before they're sentenced, even while the investigation's ongoing. It's just up to the police department. It's up to the DAs. It goes case by case. Because like I said, that same police department that he was arrested by, I've gotten already, I think, 2 incident reports from them while the case was ongoing, including body cam footage. So, oh, well, we don't impersonate. I consider law enforcement after I got out of the military, and even as a child, I always was into law enforcement, just like every kid, I want to be an astronaut, I want to be a fireman, the whole, but honestly, the way I work, I don't think I would work well in like that type of structure, because you guys see how I am, right? Especially now with a lot of the corruption in these police departments, very damn well I'm not going to be a part of the boys, right? Oh, NJ, like I told you guys what happened in my home state. They literally just busted up, not only just the whole department, they busted like other sheriff counties. Like, this is going on in the whole state, dude. This is like a whole state thing now, bro. But it started with the the Bernalillo State Sheriff Department, and they're literally, Albuquerque City Police Department, their DUI division. Whole DUI division was literally corrupt. They were literally taking payments from people, and they were working with an attorney to keep from showing up whenever these people had their DUI case. That way the case got dropped. And I told you guys this already. You're talking about dudes that have been on the force for there was a guy that was just a year short of retiring that I think, mind you, they let retire, which is fucking disgusting, okay, after what he did. And then they had guys that were like 2 or 3 years new. But the point I'm trying to make is these guys were making good money. Some of these guys were ready to retire, and they risked it all just to get paid a little bit of money. I mean, the amount that they were getting paid, for me, wouldn't even be close to risking my work, my job, and, everything that I do for my family. You know what I mean? But the whole fucking unit, dude, the whole unit. And then it didn't stop there. There's got to have judges in and all that, but they're starting with the cops. They just busted, I think, the county, the sheriff, of that county, was doing the same thing, okay? So it's a huge ring. So think about that. You got a fucking cop ring of the whole state of New Mexico, basically, running a DUI scam. So you think I'm gonna, hey, NJ, so we need to talk to you about this. My ass, I told them, I'm gonna tell you right now, I would have said, I would have totally ratted their asses out. I don't care. They could have called me a snitch, bro. I don't work that way. So, but yeah, man. I'm not alleging that that's where he's going that route, but just saying, y'all. But yeah, that's super fucking shady. But yeah, that's the reason why I wouldn't be a cop, because I don't fall for that shady shit. I'm not saying all cops are shady, all departments are shady, but I just know, trust me, I know the way the system. I was in the military, you gotta. I'm not saying the military shit. I'll absolutely not one. Well, they got their things, but I never saw any, which thank God I didn't. But the point I'm trying to make is there's what they call the boys club, and I don't want to be part of that club, because I grew up with my parents instilling a lot of good values. I'm an Eagle Scout. The military instilled a lot of good values in me, and I want to continue to carry those until the day I take my last breath. So unfortunately, I think for me, although maybe I would have been a good cop and maybe I never would have, faced any type of corruption, I just decided not to put myself in that situation. There are definitely a lot of good cops. One of my best friends, his dad was a fucking badass, great cop. Rest in peace to him. And he came from the old school, bro. And again, like we were talking about earlier, that newer generation of cops you see, those, and again, I don't want to get into the whole politics again, but I can guarantee you, although there was corruption's been going on for, fucking hundreds of years, thousands of years, I can guarantee you that it's probably increased quite heavily within this last kind of few generations that have been getting into the police force. Same thing with politics and all that. Did you guys, well, for YouTube's sake, I hope you guys didn't, but for some of y'all that were paying attention, did you guys see what the guy to the left of me did right there? If not, I will give you another little rhyme here. He took it rhymes with short of some, and this one rhymes with bent. Oh, cool. Everybody's fishing. That's awesome. There you go, Roofer. I don't know. You're probably looking at everybody fishing. You're like, dude, shut up. Stop. I want to see these people fishing. We're going to stop right here. They've got this really cool, circle. Kind of sucks because the camera doesn't do it justice, but it's fucking huge. Hell yeah, Darren. Bro, I'm telling you, man, you're a lucky motherfucker, bro. I love this. This vibe out here is so badass. Just to wake up every day and be able to just walk down here and do your thing, man. It's fucking cool. Fucking cool. Yeah, so here we are. I'll do a little 360. I've never fished off of a pier. I've always wanted to. I think it's cool. I mean, obviously, you got to have a setup, right? Because you're fishing up on a, high setup. You're fishing saltwater. So I probably would have to have somebody kind of... I mean, I have common sense, but, I like to do things right, so I would like to probably have somebody have to show me, how to do it right, but, you can look at YouTube, but yeah, it's cool, I like it. Everybody's got their rods just kind of on a rod holder, and I guess you just wait for it to bend, right? I don't see any little bells like I use for catfishing, the little ding, 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 so I guess when you got one, it just go whoosh. I think it's just more about enjoying, right? I mean, for me, I would love to just sit out here and fucking, just look at the view. And then, hey, if you catch one, you catch one. If not, no worries. Watch, let's go over here. I'll give you guys a little view. You guys, it's nice. You guys can see the kind of the beach line here. It's still a little smoggy out there, but at least with this phone, I can zoom in. So yeah, you got a little bit of the... Yeah, I'll see. I'll ask here in a second. I'll do a little walk around and see how everybody's doing. Oh, well, see, that I've done, Roofer. When I was out in Puerto Penasco, I took a fishing boat trip. Oh, dude, that was absolutely the most, honestly, it probably was the most funnest fishing thing I've ever done, dude. Not only was it so rad to be out there on this little, like, shady little Mexican boat out in the fucking water, but just to catch the fish we did, like a flounder, dude. I caught a big old flat flounder. That thing was gnarly, dude. And then the dude, the little Mexican guy, he's got it set up with like a rod, but he would be fishing with this too. He would just throw out his line, and then what was cool is he would jig it like that with his hand. And dude, that guy would catch. He caught so much shit. And then what was cool is at the end, he ended up cleaning our fish, but we weren't going to eat it because we were leaving. So we ended up just giving it to him, and he was so stoked about that, man. Gave him a nice tip, dude. I've never had so much fun catching all the cool fish we did that day and all the big fish we did. And like, yeah, it was a blast, bro. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be in the mood for me to play around like that. I don't think I look anywhere near like... Have you guys seen the shirt I'm wearing right now? Let me show you. We're going to have a seat over here. I don't think anybody's going to take me serious with this shirt on. I don't have a houseboat, but, and I think I've told some of you guys this before. I'm just doing a little bench check because I don't want to, after stepping in that pile of human extraction, I do not want to sit in one. Anyways, I used to own a few boats. I started off, with like an older, just basic V6 boat. It was the Mariah. That was what, it was a Mariah. And then I think that was like a 16-foot. And then my last badass boat, that was my best and baddest ass boat. That was a 24-foot Baja H2X with a, what was it? I'm trying to think, what was the motor? It had a big block 454 Chevy in it, dude. That thing romped it, bro. Had the dual captain call exhaust that you could shut it on and off, So basically when you're going into like dock, because the exhaust, that boat was so loud. There's some docks that you have to be able to shut your exhaust because they don't let you come in when you're going pop, 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 pop. So I had one of those boats. Like when you turn it on, bro, especially in the morning, it would scare people, bro. Like it was fun. I love turning on my boat in the morning, like 6 a.m., bro. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, that boat was fun. Honestly, I'm glad I sold it because I probably would have hurt myself in that boat. And here's the thing. My friend that sold it to me, because he was afraid that I was going to hurt myself in that boat, guess what it had? And he took it off. I wanted it, and he refused to sell it to me. He said, I won't sell you the boat with it. And I was kind of mad, but I'm kind of glad he did it. It came with a Whipple charger. So that boat already was fast, like fast, scary fast. So think a scary fast boat already. And then on top of that, it had a Whipple charger. It was supercharged. So he took it off because he said it was just too much power for me and that I was going to fucking hurt myself or kill myself. But yeah, I've had my share of boats. I've been on houseboats, and I would actually prefer a houseboat. I love a houseboat. All right, well, that's my little story. Oh yeah, let's take a little ripper. Happy 420. I haven't even said happy 420 or ripped with you guys yet. Let's take a little ripper. The loser last night, his ride's sick, bro. Get this, he's got a twin turbocharged V8. Did you guys hear the fucking exhaust on that thing last night? That thing was mean, bro. It was a beast. And then like we went down the street where he just romped it, dude. That was fun. It was like, it's like where it rocks you back like that. Happy 420, everybody. Cheers. Oh, for 420, should we do a red blinky to start the day? You guys want to blinky it? Hey, Moron, if you're in the chat, come back and say hi, because I'm going to apologize to you. I think I kind of ripped you a little bit last night, but I was tired, and you kind of got on one of my little nerves. You did get on one of my nerves, and that's why I wanted to apologize, because I think I was just tired, like hangry is basically what it is. And And it has nothing to do because you donated. Trust me, I've had people that donated to me that I was like, fuck you, then fucking minute later. So if I really didn't want to apologize to you, even though you donated, I still would have said fuck you. But if you're out there listening or you catch the replay, I'm sorry that I was a little tough on you last night towards the end. I know he's probably is. I know he's listening, that's what I'm saying. Hopefully you accept my apology. And that's not even because I want to come hang out with you in San Fran. Not at all. As a matter of fact, I'm probably not even, although I'm very thankful for the invitation, I may not have the time because I think I may just stay one day, not overnight, just because I'm starting to get a little bit, read more on the traffic stuff, and it's starting to kind of like, you know what I mean? But I am sincerely saying I'm sorry. And the funny thing is, he's probably not going to ever see it or hear it. You know, he's going to hate me for the rest of his life. He or her. God damn it, Njcourts. And here I am, like, saying sorry. And I don't ever say I'm sorry. I'm such a stubborn asshole. Not today. I mean, if we walk, so today I'm gonna just do whatever everybody else wants to do, man. I want, you know, obviously I want to stay with the group, but whatever floats, man, we're gonna do. We're gonna just go with it. It's a beautiful morning, so I think it's going to be just an awesome day for today's celebration. Oh, actually, I'm not going to blink yet because I forgot my throat. I don't want to start coughing hard. I'm going to fuck up my throat. All right, let's keep walking. Oh, I'll ask. Let's see if we can see if anybody's caught anything. I'll see. Well, first let's walk around and see if anybody's got anything in their little bucket, because obviously, if they don't, that means they haven't caught anything, you know what I mean? But if we see somebody that's got some, we'll talk to him and say, hey, you know, what'd you catch? How'd you catch it? We'll get a little info. These guys look like they all kind of know each other. I mean, it looks just more like they just are chilling. What'd be cool is if we could actually see somebody catch one while we're right here. Let's see, this guy looks like he's going to do something. But what's funny is that we've been sitting here for like, 5-10 minutes, and I haven't seen anybody kind of move or check their rod. And you would think that, like, if there were fishing around here with like probably 30 rods hanging around, that 20 or 30 rods, that somebody would get a bite. But who knows? Maybe it's just about hanging out, enjoying the day. And if you catch one, you catch one. If not, oh, I left my water bottle. I was like, where's my water bottle? Any bites today? No? Yeah. Oh, it's a nice day, you know, just enjoying. Cool. What do you usually catch out here a lot? Cool. Awesome, man. You heard it right there? He said it's a little slow today, and I asked him, what do you catch? He says, anything that bites. I like that. Straight to the point. Sock check. When do you watch what's his face that does the sock checks? Sock check. Oh, it feels good to put a new. Oh, I didn't even show you guys my shirt. I'll show you guys here when we get down over here. But yeah, it felt nice to put a new fresh shirt on. Got a nice fresh change of some undies. A nice fresh change of some shorts. Got some, yeah, feeling good. A nice walk. I'm starting to get the blood moving around. Feel good. Well, that's cool. They even have this is probably a nice pier. Look, they even have the cleaning sinks to clean your fish. Oh, sorry. You know, that's cool. They don't have to have that, you know what I mean? But that's nice they put it out there. Clean your fish. Well, I guess you have to catch a fish first, then you can clean it. Let's see where this sun's at. It's starting to peek out. I think it's going to be... I mean, remember the first day we were here, it was overcast, and by the time we left, it was fucking awesome. It was really nice. What is this thing for? Reel in and recycle. Monofilament recycle bin. Oh, it's to recycle your monofilament, your line. So you don't have a bunch of line just thrown out everywhere. That's cool. On the Santa Monica Boulevard. Alright, this is the guy. Poor dude, he's all... Should I ask him here? No, I don't want to fuck with that guy. He looks like he's vented out so much I'd probably scare him. He'd probably jump off the pier. Excuse me, sir, do you have your fishing license? No, if I'm going to screw with people, let's make some money. We'll just stand at the entrance to the pier and charge people $1. Fuck it. If we're going to troll, let's make money. That's what Andy Dick was basically, if he could leave me with any bit of advice, was basically charge more for the media. Make them pay you more if they're going to talk shit to you. And honestly, it wasn't a bad bit of advice. Oh, that was such a wild fucking night last night, dude. It was funny because there's some people that are like, this is weird, and some people are like, this is cool. I thought it was cool. I mean, if you were like coming in expecting like a collaboration live stream type of thing, which I'm like, dude, especially the people that come from like the, you know what, community, like saying shit like that's weird. It's like, bro, you watch so many fucking much weirder people. Like, that's so funny to say that. But I thought it was a fucking cool, weird fucking vibe. It was fucking raw. And I think for what I wanted, I got the footage that I think people wanted to see and that I wanted to see, and got to meet, you know, Billy. I wasn't expecting to meet Andy, and yeah, that was fun. It was cool, and I'm glad that Luzero was able to put that together, and thankful that everybody came out, that Billy, you know, took some time out of his night to come say hi and chill and go out all night. I mean, we ended up going out streaming for like a few hours or more, so... I don't want to fuck with the fishing juju, man. As it is, I already have bad fishing juju already. I haven't caught a fish in like 2 years, and that's pretty unheard of, so I don't want to make it even worse. I'm hoping this season that my bad juju went away. So there's a lifeguard shack there where they just peer out onto the pier, make sure everybody's okay. Cute dog.
Oh, I got it. It's a Larry fish. Fucking nailed it. Fucking quit wiggling. Quit wiggling. Get the net. Get the net.
These guys are funny. Kelly, yeah, not really. It's hard to tell. I think Andy was just Andy. You know what I mean? I can't really put it in a perspective other than just what you saw. It's the easiest way to put it. All right. Let's keep walking, I guess. Oh yeah, we're way the fuck over here. I forgot I think I see this parking lot here and I'm like, oh, are we next to I don't even know. There's so many parking lots here. Between the paid, the public, well, they're all paid, but between the public paid, the valet, yeah, and they're all filling up, so I'm glad we got here at a good time. Because I have a feeling by the time, you know, when parking starts getting slim, the only thing that starts becoming available are the more expensive spots, right? Those are going to be the ones nobody's going to get or want. And then, unfortunately, if that's all that's left, that's all you have to choose from. Should we rent a bike to get back? No, I'm just kidding. We've already learned that Scooters, bikes, anything with wheels and a selfie stick does not work out good for Njcourts. Now, if you've got it mounted on, like we said yesterday, on the body, you know, I've got a GoPro, I've got all the different mounts. And they got, you know, mounts now for the cell phones or the smartphones, sure. But, now let me get into the walking path. I'm on the riding path. There's probably some etiquette about that, you know. Walkers on this one, bikers on that. I bet you they actually allow everybody to, but just for the sake of not getting ran over.
That's actually a really interesting story where
Pass this person here. I'm gonna pass him on the grass. Passing on the grass, passing on the left. That's a nice little waterfall fountain. Look at this little, that's pretty cool. Look at somebody just do that really quick. That was just, that's off of just a little dirt right there. So little artist did a little dirt mural off of the dust. You always walk on the right side. That's the side I'm on. Now, if you're ever walking like in facing traffic, you want to walk on the left and face the traffic. You never want traffic behind you. But yeah, here, like in the United States, as far as walking paths, you walk on the right-hand side. Sounds good, Darren. Just, I mean, I'm sure you're going to find me either way because you can see you're really good at, like, knowing the places when you see them on the stream. But for some reason you have trouble, just message me and we'll go from there. And I want to get in some more lozenges. Actually, let's go. Hopefully we can find like a little store that sells some cough drops because I need some lozenges. My throat's starting to hurt.
I know, but for what? Because of something like that.
God, not trying to be mean, but can you riddle me with your age by just curious? I'm just curious.
yeah.
Now, if you're under the age of like 25, although I'd still be a little concerned, I probably won't be so bothered, but God, I'm just praying so hard right now that you're not going to say you're over the age of 30. Oh God. All right. I was even praying more that you weren't going to be my age. The fact that you, at my age, used the word ninja and gang in one sentence is a little troubling. Do you have, let me ask you this, do you have the new AI, do you have like the AI, that little feature where you can use like a AI grammar? Like where it'll just kind of like maybe like make it seem like you're a little bit more intelligent or older. Like, for example, and again, I'm not trying to be mean, but you know, I'm your age, so I'm just kind of, you know, like a man-to-man chat. Instead of using Ninja Gang, it probably would sound more, it would sound probably more intelligent to say a collaborative of ninjas dressed in black will be reaching out to you. Something like that. That's probably even not the way I'd say it, but what's that, Papa Doyle? What did she tell me? Papa Boyle don't preach. Sorry, did she say something up earlier? When you know, So, like, are you saying you got a little bit of the autism? Oh, I don't want to hear that excuse. Now, I will respect you if you do really have it. But I don't want to hear the SJC-tism excuse. The fake-tism. Remember, I've been around for a while, so that shit won't fly with me either. Oh, you're Ninja Gang, Darren. See, I just need an explanation, bro. Why didn't your homeboy start from there? If he would have just started right from there, that would explain everything. All right, well, my apologies, Njcourts. I thought you were trying to troll, like, yo, the ninjas, like the ninjas are coming. I'm like, dude, come on, seriously. All right, Darren, we need to have a talk then, because you're my age for sure. If you're the Ninja Gang. Yeah, hurry up and get over here. I'll get you breakfast, bro. I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with you guys. No, that's cool. What up, Ninja Gang? Everybody's welcome, bro. Come on down. Ninjas and all. It's not my place. It's a public beach. I'm just fucking with you guys. No, that's cool, man. Is there more ninjas coming or just you, Darren? Did you invite the Ninja Gang? I want to meet some. I'm asking because if that'd be pretty rad. I want to meet some more of the Ninja Gang. Hell yeah. Collaborative and I like that, an NCI. Hell yeah, dude. There you go, Darren. I like that. And I'm not even, dude, honestly, that sounds pretty legit, too. Ninja Collaborative Incorporated. I might have to steal that, dude. That actually sounds like a cool shirt brand. Ninja Collaborate Incorporated. NJI. And wait, NCI. Ninja Collaborative. Or just call it Ninja Collaborative. And make like urban ninja wear, dude. Think about it. They already kind of have that. Have you noticed? They have that. That's kind of the new trend, like in Tokyo and like Asia. They wear those kind of like there's a name to them. Those type of like pants that they wear, but basically they kind of look like a ninja. Urban ninja wear. I think I've even seen that already. So that might not even be an original idea, but that's cool. Hell yeah, dude! I'm excited. Well, get your little butt down here. It's on, dude. Happy 420, Darren. It's nice down here, bro. I appreciate you, like, showing me the cool vibes down here, man. I really like it down here, dude. It's bad. Ooh. Oh, he did go the right way. I thought the guy went the wrong way and got his tires. Dude, those little tire nail things always give me, like, just... even though when you go the right way, it still looks like they're going to puncture your tire. Oh, hell yeah. Terpsky's going to make it. Hell yeah. I totally forgot about Terpsky, too, because I was trying to tell. See, Terpsky was my one guy. So yesterday I was telling everybody when they're asking, who's coming? I said, I have a feeling there's like one more person. But I just couldn't remember. So that's cool. Hell yeah. Ninja Gang in full effect today. I don't even know where the hell I parked. Well, it doesn't matter. We'll keep walking. Oh, I better put you guys on a charger. Since it looks like we're going to start, man. What time is it? I guess hell yeah, 420's in effect. 10:17, let's go. Let's do this shit. Let's roll. Let's go check out what's going on at the grassy knoll. Let's just roll. See, thanks, DJ Darren. See, he did such a good job being a tour guide. I feel now like really comfortable just knowing where to go around here and everywhere. And I know, Kelly Rodriguez, I already know what you're going to say. It's not that difficult, NJ. As a matter of fact, there's a brochure that you can download that's going to tell you exactly. I'm just kidding. See, that's how much I've already bonded with a lot of you all over the last 3 days. I feel like I can, as you can fill in my sentence, I feel that I can fill in here. Oh, this looks kind of good, but it also reminds me of like the carnival of food stuff, which basically looks like it is. Just a lot of fried goodness. Hell yeah. Actually, they have Aussie bowls and teriyaki, so that's different. That looks good. Thank you. That sounds delicious. Plant-based food as well. So a little bit of everything. Oh, that's a dope-ass tag right there. I like the colors.
Let me put our phone in.
Kind of, man, I already got enough like graffiti tag pictures though. But damn, I like taking pictures of the tags. I think this would look cool on the vintage camera though. Let me see what the shot. Let me line up the shot. If I could get a palm tree behind it, I think that would look dope. Let me see. Oh, I can. What do you guys think? Should we drop a Polaroid on this bad boy or what? Get the... Let me see here. That would be right there. Hell yeah, Cushman. Hell yeah, dude. The Santino surprise is coming. Did they? So, Papa Boyle, if that's the case, then please remind Saint that he needs to call and let his PO know that they need to basically like... I mean, wait, does he have the ankle monitor? Sorry, I'm getting confused with who has ankle monitors right now because there's a lot of people that are like on some type of probation. No, I think he's on supervised. No, yeah, he's just on supervised probation. So, but which still means he's got to still let his probation officer know or ask whether he can leave the state. So just remind him to do that because most likely they're going to say he can, and it's just easier that he doesn't get in trouble, right? Because, you know, if he's going to be live streaming himself, eventually they're going to know that he was out of state. So just tell him to be smart about it. And yeah, hell yeah. That'd be dope, dude. I don't believe you one bit, but let's just say if it was true, that would be pretty cool. I don't think he'd have fun though because he'd have to stay sober. I don't think I don't even know if he can smoke because they might be drug testing him. So I don't think he'd have fun, to be honest with you. Being here at 420, that's basically like being a drug addict and then surrounding yourself with like a pool of like heroin or something. I don't know. Anywho, let's see. We're lining up the shot. I like it. It has kind of the sign, but then I don't like the people, the tennis people. So we're gonna move on. He has been. Well, I don't know if he's still on his sober mission, but the last live stream I caught was his. He said he was sober. He sounded and looked sober. Now he did mention that it was kind of court mandated and that he feels that once it's not, that he was going to go back to drinking, which kind of was a little saddening. But I mean, for the time being, and maybe hopefully after some more time of him being sober, he'll actually realize that he enjoys it, and that might change his mind to not want to go back. But I think I did see him at least stream for an hour sober. So we may not, I don't think we can say that he hasn't been. Oh man, these guys getting down on the pickleball. I like when you see the dudes just like boom, smash that. You know what I mean? Epic Taco. They got the Cane Man. Got a lot of places on the outside. Hell yeah. The 420 taco special. 3 tacos for $10. So what's that make that each taco? $3.50 or $3.25? I don't know. Somewhere around 3. Oh yeah. Here's the Muscle Gym. So remember I was telling you guys, I know some of you guys saw it the first day we came to Venice, but for some of you in the chat that may not seen it, this is the famous Venice Beach Muscle Gym. So I'm sure a lot of you, especially if you follow a lot of those like big bodybuilders, whenever they come to like LA or Los Angeles, it's like a must do. You know what I mean? You got to stop by and do a workout here at the Venice Beach gym. So it doesn't look like I don't know if they're closed today. No, there's a guy there. They just don't have a lot of people here yet, but great day to be on the equipment. But I've seen you've got like the likes of Arnold Schwarzenegger, all sorts of people. As a matter of fact, they probably, it's kind of like I think the Walk of Stars or whatever. They got some, looks like maybe some PRs or something over here. Mr. World. Okay, so they got their own like kind of world of fame. Maybe people that have worked out here that they consider somebody that's important. Last time we couldn't figure it out, but if you do want to get a day pass, like say you just want to do a one-day workout, you know, check it out, try it out, you can get one for, it looks like 10, I mean, yeah, it's a city, so I don't think they're going to add any other stupid shit. You can come in for $10 and work out. So if I, you know, right now, if I had time, if I, you know, and you guys could hang out, we could just go and pay a day pass and go work out again. But I'm not in the mood. I like just walking around, and that's good enough for me, get the blood going. And then what's cool is they got this here. Oh, I guess this is probably for a bodybuilding show. So give you guys a little back view. So you got the stage, right? You got the bleachers, so everybody's sitting there. And then here's the stage right in front of you. So, hell yeah, Trev dog. Watch, let's see. Let me work on some body. See what you guys, and be honest with me, okay? Don't. You know, you guys know me. I can take some criticism. I know there's some of you that might disagree with me in chat, but hey, that's fine. But be honest with me on this one. Let's see. Okay. I mean, I'm just going to be straight honest with you. For me personally, although some of you may not believe me, you know, because I'm pretty, you know, outgoing and just kind of out there. This is something that's a little nervous for me, honestly. This is something that, you know, for me is kind of like a dream to be able to stand on a stage like this here at the famous Venice Muscle Beach and to be able to What do you think about the back? I'm working on the man moves, but how is my back? Dude, that's pretty cool. Now I can say that I got to do a body flex on the famous Venice Beach muscle. You guys want to go check out the speed bags? I honestly wasn't trolling myself, but that's kind of fucked up. Can you hear the speed bags? Let's go check out the speed. I heard them from way over there, dude. Somebody's fucking that shit up. Yes, exactly. And a check. 100% bucket list check. I mean, you guys realize there's probably dudes that work out at this gym here that probably have never had the huevos, the cojones to do what I just did. I mean, do you not see the audience that I had? I mean, look at. I did that in front of everybody here. I don't know if he was paying attention, but... And you guys, 68 of you, 69. Who else can say they stood in front of, hold on, 69, 70, 71 people and was able to do a full-out body flex here at the Venice Beach stage body muscle, man. So that's what I'm saying. And check. And check. I am very much losing my voice. Basically, if I don't conserve it today, I probably will. It'll be gone by tomorrow. All right, let's go check out the speed bags because I hear somebody fucking that shit up. All right, did I get everything? Yeah, we got everything. As a matter of fact, it kind of sucks that none of you are here to take a Polaroid of me. Where are you at, Ninja Gang? Oh, dude. How about we say, you know what? Ninja Gang. I got to face the camera for this. Ninja Gang. Actually, not only do I need to face the camera for this, but I got to face, this is definitely a hats off. Ninja Gang. I challenge you today on 420 to a bodybuilding contest right here in front of the famous World's Gym Venice Muscle Beach stage. Noon today. You got 2 hours. All right, let's continue. Just kidding with you guys. Yeah, so here's again, like I know some of you guys got to see this with me the other day. As a matter of fact, we did a little stretch. I wish somebody was on the damn it, and Dawson's gonna kick my ass because she told me the name of those when she was in chat. Now I can't remember. But those things, where they it's like 2 strings, and it's pretty cool. I forgot the name of it, but it's really awesome. I know Roofer's gonna come with the save. He remembers everything, man. I said he needs to get on a game show, 100%. Like, I'm not even kidding you, dude. So there's a speed bag that we were hearing. So they're tearing it up on a speed bag. You got your pull-up bars. And, you can do all sorts of other stuff on this. Like this one that's low. As a matter of fact, I'm going to do a little leg stretch since I got you guys here. Hold on. There we go. Oh, that feels good. Oh, hell no. I'd like to at least be able to say hi to everybody before I end up in the hospital. Hey, I tried skateboarding the other day with DJ Darren. That was pretty brave enough for a 41-year-old fat boy like me. Oh, shit. All right, there we go. That feels good. It's like, it's really stretching the behind my thigh. That's what feels good. You really can't get that stretch without a high bar like this. Ooh. All right, that was a good 10 seconds on each side. Good morning. Oh, cool. I didn't see they got even, let's see the balance bars. Let's try that one out. They've got I've tried those before. The, what are they called? They have them at the gymnast bars. I forgot the name, but yeah, you can do those the dips. But I don't know. Oh, this is like a super low dip. All right, let's try this one. Oh, shit. Let's try this one here. I don't want you guys to fall. All right, cool. Keep in mind, I have a lot of extra weight on this bag, all right? Probably like an extra 20 pounds in this man bag. Oh, yeah, that was great. That was great. I totally felt the burn on that one. That was about a 2-second hold on each arm. Hey, Dawson, good morning. Speaking of the devil, we were just talking about, can you please remind me again what the name of this sport, or, I don't know, man. The other day I was trying and I couldn't even touch it, but today I'm feeling a little froggy today. I feel like I grew a couple of inches, and I feel like I might want to try this again today. You guys seem pretty encouraging this morning as well, and that's helped, so let's see. Let's try. Let me dig you guys into the dirt a bit. All right. Well, unfortunately, Daisy's no longer here with us, and I don't mean that in the RIP way, Chelsea. According to DJ Darren, and I will say this, I would love to meet this lady because, my God, I've never had that many people requesting, go meet Daisy, go meet Daisy. she accordingly has got a new man, and she basically spends all her time now at her man's apartment. So she's no longer here at the beach. Now, I did mention to DJ Darren, which he couldn't say really much, and I would imagine he would know better. But I said, man, I would think that on 420, like, you know, being that she's like a Venice Beach legend, that I would think she would maybe do a special little guest appearance on 420. But according to DJ Darren, she's kind of like a unicorn now, you know what I mean? So Darwin, well, I'm just gonna put it this way. You can go to our first, I think it's, well, not first, it's, I don't know how many VODs I did that day when I met up with the RV2 crew, but I know for sure it's the first VOD. That was one of my questions. I always like to do like a lineup, you know, a height lineup, because, you know, I'm a short guy, so people can use me as reference. I'm 5'4". Well, according to Dawson, 5'3", 5'4" with his shoe. We can beg to differ. Anywho's, if you go back to that VOD, you can actually see us line up, and that way, that maybe that might help you decide whether or not you think he's really 5'8" or not. I couldn't say, we didn't have a tape measure. There's actually 70 in here, mind you. And again, I have an extra about 20 pounds of weight on me, which is, you know, purposely done, you know, because without the weight, it'd just be too easy for a guy like me. Like, if I didn't have the extra 20 pounds, bro, I could grab that like one-handed blindfolded, but because that's just gotten so easy now, I have to add the extra 20 pounds of weight. Maybe I'm taller with my right arm. I'm not trying to grab it, I'm stretching, guys. I'm stretching.
So you don't need a helmet there?
Still stretching, not grabbing. I can grab it. So, unfortunately, there's a little bit of wind today, so we're not going to be able to do it. If it wasn't windy, we'd totally be able to rock it, but that wind does add an extra, like, you know, almost 4 inches. So, yeah. Otherwise, I would kill it for you guys. I'll show you guys later. Yeah, right. You guys know I'm fucking kidding to that. Even if I tried. Actually, you know what? I'll tell you what. If I really put it, if I didn't have my gear on me, and maybe a couple of shots of tequila, and you know, just one of those days where I feel like, holy shit, let's watch this guy, and I feel like Superman, maybe. But then when I watch somebody like this, I say, yeah, never mind. Happy Easter. Hey, Kimberly. Happy Easter in 420. Hey, he's short and he's doing it, so there's no short excuses. Good job. Hell yeah. All right, let's move on, guys. I just totally got my man dick size cut in half right there. It was already small as it was. Basically went from 2 to 1 inch after watching that guy do that. All right, let's go. Very impressive. As a matter of fact, so impressive, I'm out of here. I don't want my dick to just basically shrivel up to nothing at this point. Between the boxing guy, the speed bag guy, and that guy tearing it up, oh man. Now, mind you, they don't got anything on me as far as the bodybuilding. If we get into the bodybuilding category, that's a different world. All right, what else do we got? These, I haven't seen anybody crank on these yet, man. I have not seen. So Roofer, and again, I don't know if some of y'all in chat know exactly why, but Roofer seems to think that the reason that these are regular ping pong tables and that the reason they're curved is so that the water comes off. I personally disagree. I think it's just I think it's similar to ping pong, but I think it's a different sport. I think it's angled like that to, you know, create a different type of basically, I'm going to say reaction, which is not the word I'm trying to think of, but basically, you know, it changes up the speed and direction versus a flat table. And I think that's what makes it different, or maybe adds that extra little spiciness to it. I don't know. But it looks different. It's interesting. I wish people would be using it. Maybe here later somebody will be busting out a little game of something, but... Ooh, look at the water now. Let's go see the water here. The water looks gorgeous over here. Let's go back and look at the water. Holy fuck. Oh, and they also have handball. Ooh, it smells good. Somebody's roasting one up. Dude, see, that's the thing is although I like the cartridges because they're very convenient, you know what I mean? And they don't, you know, especially if you like to smoke indoors, they don't like fucking reek shit up and stuff. But boy, man, when you smell some good-ass fucking Cali skunk in the air, oh, does it just fucking heighten your senses, bro. I just smelled that little, took a whiff of that, and that shit was like, yeah, everybody's going at it, bro. Beautiful Easter Sunday. Everybody's exercising. We got basketball. We're gonna actually, you know what? Oh man, the water looks good too. Let's finish up the tour of like the little exercise area, and then we're gonna go back over the water because the water looks fucking gorgeous. I want to go fucking check it out again. California, bro, it's starting to pop, bro. It's gonna be popping today. I can already feel it. The music's on. What's up, California? Here we go. LA, what's up? My lyrics sucked. Oh, you motherfucking piece of shit. I was waiting for you, but I didn't think you're gonna be there, you asshole.
Come on,
at least I was ready this time.
You got keys or some shit?
At least I was ready this time for you, and I was ready to swing, bitch, but that was good.
It's American custom. American custom. Right now,
all the Chinese people are looking at us.
American custom.
You're funny, bro.
It's a custom.
Another American custom.
A custom.
We charge you $10 for
all their possessions.
We charge you $10 for that act.
I come to you next.
Put tip in the bucket. Oh, that's what they say. You know, we'll come for how the guy put it yesterday. That's funny. Or we could just, if you don't want to put a tip in the bucket, we just come get it ourselves from your house or some shit like that. Basically saying, hey, at least we're out here dancing better than us robbing your shit. Which, again,
I am on security today. Don't bug around.
Dawson says you didn't do your job, so charge back.
Uh-oh.
What was he supposed to do? What is this whole thing about you wanting him to mace me and me mace him?
Push you off a pier or something, I think.
What the fuck? You know how much? $1,000? I got probably like $1,500. Oh, well, let's not say that loud. Of equipment on me right now. That would suck. Honestly, I wouldn't even give a fuck about my phone. I would just be sad about my Polaroid because I like this thing.
You want me to push you off the pier for $10.
That was good though, dude. You got me good yesterday. Like yesterday, I jumped, bro. I felt that, man.
I turned that one on because I was like, almost spooked him.
I didn't think how did you know I was even going to turn there? Because I kind of just turned there last minute. I think that's why I kind of surprised you or saw you. Because if I would have walked further past you, you would have got me good. But I turned right there for some reason. Because, oh yeah, last minute I was going to go to the water. Oh man, I'm so glad I turned because he could have totally pushed me in the water. Because originally I was going to turn in the water, my back would have been turned to you. I wouldn't have heard you in the sand.
You would have turned.
And then last minute I said, let's go look at the basketball court. Yeah, fuck Ninja Gang. I just fucking 3D, 5D chess moved you. I'm just kidding. Good. How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. I'm excited about today. You excited?
Yeah, I got a spot right at the. People took my normal spot, so I got a spot so close to the beach.
Good for you.
As
hell
close
yeah.
As you get in RV.
Hell yeah, dude.
1 block.
Oh wow.
1 block.
So yeah, here's the basketball courts. There was nobody playing.
Also the Crips play here.
Oh, this is the Crip. The Crip.
Southside Crips. Hang out right here in the spot right here.
Yeah, this is the loud part here, man. It's gonna start getting. As you start walking over here, it gets really loud.
Up there, but they took it down. It was like I took a picture of it.
What type of mural was it?
Kobe Bryant.
Oh.
Badass, huh? It's
Wow.
on my Instagram, but I was like, I was surprised.
So the city painted over, or people tagged it up?
No, the city painted it, and I was surprised they took it down. So I was like, fuck.
Yeah, I would imagine. I mean, he seems like he's a big, like kind of like a hero of the city, you know, like a.
Keep a mural up until the next one, you know. I'm like, why put it back to the
So wait a minute, hold on, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. So yesterday, you guys are telling me my mods are getting on my ass about not paying attention to my 6 and all that shit. But yet you motherfuckers are trying to behind my back get my ass like me. Okay, all right. 2 can play at that game, motherfuckers.
I knew it. So I called it.
Blackout pulling up, blackout pulling.
By 12, and it will be.
Bro, they won't even understand him he wouldn't even be able to buy a ticket to get into parking. They'll be like, spit it out, boy. You want 1 hour or 1 day parking? What day parking?
Appreciate it, buddy.
That dude's passed out right now, bro. Passed out in his piss and shit. By the time he wakes up tonight, the party's gonna be over. But good morning, everybody. It is turning out to be a beautiful Sunday, 420. Happy Easter. Happy 420, my friends.
The ninja ropes. There were ropes that came down on that.
Oh, well, I saw them. So you're saying they went down lower, they cut them. Oh, see, you guys, it's not because I'm short. They just cut those ropes, okay?
They're all afraid. What the fuck happened?
I told you I'd done those before. I knew something had changed on that shit.
Good ropes. Quickers probably went up there and cut it or some shit.
Do you want me to give you a boost?
No, it's all fucked up. Look at it. It's all like, it looks like palm tree shit now. Man, you can't have nothing nice out here unless it's like metal.
That sucks. That would have been cool to see you do some ninja moves on that shit. I'm just gonna walk out of the water really quick if you want to follow me. I'll cruise with you, man, wherever you want to roll. Do you want a water, a drink or something, or a snack? I can go by my car, and I mean, I got like all sorts of shit, man. If you're hungry or whatever, man. Yeah, let's go with the water, and we can go by the car and get some food or whatever you want to eat, man, and shit.
I can't. I'm not walking in the sand because.
Oh yeah, I know. That's right.
Else,
okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna hang out there. I just want to walk there and walk back, and then we'll walk.
Killer day for 420. I went by Costco to get a dog and soda, but they're closed today.
Costco? Oh yeah, Easter. Yeah. What did you need from Costco that you?
No, I was gonna get a dog and soda. I love.
Oh, a hot dog and soda deal. Yeah. The Costco famous dog and soda deal combo. I've heard about it. Unfortunately, I'm not a Costco member, so I will never have access to the world famous Costco. How do you get the Costco hot dog? You don't have to be a member to get the.
You have to be a member.
Wow. Well, damn. If they were open, I would tell you I'll buy you a hot dog if you take me. I want to see the world famous Costco hot dog. All right, brother. I'll be right back. There you go. See, I even there ain't nothing slipping by DJ Darren. All right, so. All right, let's go check out this water really quick. Oh shit, where these waves start coming? I thought, man, like 5 minutes ago it was all calm. That's why I wanted to come out here. Now it's all. No, I'm just kidding. I just want to put my feet. I want to see if it warmed up a bit because earlier it was not too bad. I mean, it almost seems just like a. I mean, yeah, the sun can fool you, but man, it almost makes it feel like you can just take your shirt off and jump in. But that water is cold. Don't let it fool you. Oh shit, I need to start putting you guys on a charger. Well, not right. I mean, you're at 31%. Dude, that charger I got is a game changer, man. I'm so happy that I did that investment because not only does it just supercharge my phone, but it has literally kept my phone. We've been streaming like mad, dude, like 12, 13-hour streams, which I used to not even be able to do past 4 hours before I started having problems keeping my phone charged and all that bullshit. So the fact that one extended battery has like allowed me to do the streams that I've been able to do has been rad. Yeah, you're welcome, man. That's why I wanted to come down here and show you the water. Show you a little bit of everything. Because, you know, once we start celebrating out, we're not going to be by... Well, maybe we'll be by the water. I don't give a fuck what we do. You know, I'm just here for the show, the ride, have some fun. But I have a feeling we're probably going to be hanging out way more over there in the grassy knolls, you know. So, yeah, I might as well come check out the water while we can. Kind of wondering if I should get a... Oh, I kind of like that picture right here. I might actually take a digital picture. I kind of like that with the surfers, the water, and the pier. Yeah, let's get a digital picture. Yeah, oh yeah, you got the, yeah, that's a beautiful, yeah, we'll get a digital picture right here. You got the, my Polaroid will look kind of cool, but I think, oh man. I almost want a Polaroid, damn it. Yeah, hold on, I think I want a Polaroid. I think I see, put you guys down here. I don't know. It might. I want. If I can't get the pier in the background, yeah, I can. No, that'll look cool. Oh man, those people cock blocked my picture. Damn it. All right, we'll see how this one comes out. Oh shit, I think my battery's dead. No, I might have just fucking wasted one. No. I was wondering why the shutter wasn't opening. Oh well, if we wasted one, we wasted one. I still want that picture though. Fuck. That was weird. Oh, I just didn't press the button hard enough. You son of a bitch. Well, I guess we live and learn. Dollar mistake. Oh well. Fuck it. Let's try again. I guess I was wondering why the shutter was closed. I was like, I thought it just did its own thing, and that's why I was like, what the fuck? Alright, let's try this again. All right, let's see how this one came out. And then I still want to take one of the digital camera. All right, let me just get one more picture and then we're going to walk back with Darren. All right, real Jim Nick RIP. Base Surfer's girlfriend, Jim Nick, R.I.P. Or I don't know what if they're still in a relationship or not, but I think that's where I recognize that name, right? Unfortunately, I see a lot of those, and I can never believe anything until I guess, and you know, I don't know, like it's business anyways, but if it's true, then yeah, I hate to hear when people pass away in RIP, but like I said, I've heard so, it's just, with the internet, so much fake shit, you just don't know anything anymore. I personally didn't know that person, but yeah, I'll RIP anybody, it's sad. Alright, so anyways, let me take a picture really quick, and then we're gonna move back, go head out with DJ and move around. There's camera. Oh man, it's crazy how the view is. How much shit's just changed between the old school and the new school when it comes to cameras. Cool, I got some good pics. Actually, you know what, I want to sell. Oh, that was cold. I thought I was going to knock down my tripod. Oh, it almost did. I caught it. I caught that motherfucker. Not today. That would have sucked. I mean, I think my phone is kind of waterproof. I've seen already them put the S25 under like a water sink. And it did okay. Now, granted, that was just, you know, they didn't test the audio and all that shit. But for the most part, it's water resistant. So I don't think it would have been too bad, but I would have been happy. All right, let me just make sure you guys are good. This selfie might not even be worth it, to be honest with you. The way it's going right now. All right, I think I got it. Oh no, I want it on timer mode. How the fuck? Ah, now I fucked it up. No, the water's coming. Okay, I think that one was better. Yeah, that one's cool. Let's go. Oh yeah, that one's really good. I like that one. Hell yeah. I got everything. All right. Oh, we got to get munched out first. Dawson. I know. Oh man, now I'm screaming more. That's no bueno. No more screaming. I'm definitely going to sound like a fucking 13-year-old going through puberty. Oh, well, that didn't turn out very good. Fuck that. I just ruined 2 pictures. Oh, man, I'm not happy. So, you know what? I've learned. I don't know why that came out like that. That kind of pisses me off. I think it's the glare of the water. So, let me just give you some advice. And that's why we live and learn. It sucks that it cost me $2, but you live and learn. And I had read something about this. Those Polaroids are not very good when you're when you have a lot of sunlight. So basically the best pictures are if you can get somewhere where there's like, you know, a little overcast but I see what happened is that with the reflection of the sun and just, yeah, I kind of set myself up for failure. But hey, now I know. Kind of bummed though. Well, at least I got it on the Digi. But now I know. Now I know which shots to do, which shots not to do. Try to always have the sun behind my back, not face it. The thing that sucks though is by accidentally I had the shutter button closed and I took a picture. So I totally wasted. Oh, well, technically not. I guess I could put it back in there. We'll see. We may not. I don't know if I can load it in there somehow and manually do it, but let's see, how many pictures do I have on here? I know I gave 2 out last night. I have 5. Okay, cool. If I can get 5 really good pictures from this, then I'll feel not so bad about wasting 2. Oh, there's DJ there. Okay, I'm gonna get okay. Shh, I'm gonna get Darren back. I'm gonna get Darren back for him fucking with me. All right. Let's go. Get Darren back.
You're creeping up on Ninja Gang.
Hey, I had to try, but I failed terribly.
Nice.
All right. So we got. Hey, dude, this is gonna be a badass day, dude. I know your Ninja Gang is pretty big, bro. I had 70 people in chat, and then as soon as you came. Oh wait, are you streaming or no?
Not right
Oh, okay. I thought you were. I was like, 30 of them left. They must have went to watch you. That's your gang, the Ninja Gang. Dude, this is nice, bro. This is sick, dude. I like this beach a lot, man. You definitely, like I was telling chat, man. I said, dude, this is a life, man. You definitely have a awesome place here, man, to hang out and play.
Where you parked at again? Same place?
At that no, not the valet one. I'm at that main. Well, there's a lot of main parkings. It's the I think the one. Hold on, let me just get my bearing really quick. I think it's the one that's going to be down here. Like one of the main ones down here. Yeah, I think it's over here. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we're just right here. Hell yeah. Ninja Gang is everywhere. That's so that's your boy. How do you say it? Because I don't want to say it wrong. Nuclear. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Nuke. Hell yeah.
My old school homie from Portland.
I know. I was just giving him shit. I was like, Ninja Gang. I said, how old are you? He's like 41. I was like, oh my god. I'm just kidding. Oh, that's cool. OGs are always the awesomest. I have some OGs. And those are definitely my OGs, man.
We'll be chilling with Portland Andy.
Cool.
Kind of my entrance into it.
Oh, really? Okay, so you were a big fan of Portland Andy?
Yeah, then I sniped Portland Andy, and then that was all for, and then the next year, 2021, Captain Content.
Okay, I remember watching a lot of you when you were on the Captain Content, meeting up with them a lot and stuff like that. That's when I think I saw a lot more of you around,
Good times. I'm so glad I got in at the tail end of the good
I always thought you were a funny dude, man. You always cracked me up.
We're having a lot of fun.
No, I could tell. It was funny. I used to like when you guys were always fucking around, getting drunk and just doing fun. You were funny, though. You did crack me up a lot, man.
You never kept me drunk, though. I only got drunk twice.
I know. Yeah, you're right. No. You're always just around a lot of drunk people and got in shenanigans with them.
One of the times I was drunk, I had to take care of Captain, and he went away in the hospital. So I still held my shit.
Yeah.
Both times, I was only drunk twice.
What happened to Captain, that one that he ended up in the hospital? I almost feel like I remember watching or maybe a clip, but...
Well, Mondo brought a big-ass bottle of vodka, so he got obliterated. Captain don't drink. He's like me. I don't drink either. But that night I had 3 beers and like 6 shots of vodka in 2 hours. I was wrecked.
You did?
Yeah.
Damn, especially if you don't drink, bro.
But Captain was annihilated. He went to the hospital. Fucking blackout Andy was there too as well. He was annihilated.
Help yourself. I don't know if you want a prime. There's a Monster. There's water. I think there's some. You want a Powerade like the one you had last time? There's some in here, I think. All right, whatever you feel like, man. Please. My home on wheels is your home as well, brother. As you were just as inviting as you were on your RV, this is my little RV.
It's nice out today. It's hot. I said it's gonna be hot by noon. It is.
Yeah, that's why I want to come back to the cars to strip this thing off. So yeah, happy double holiday, everybody.
What up, Saint Goat?
We at it.
YouTube. I love these shades too. My favorite shades. This is my 6th pair because I keep breaking them.
Get some shades on too. Actually, no. The only thing that sucks is I can't reach out when I have shades. So unfortunately, I don't know. done with Polaroids because it's so bright now. So. Yeah, it almost feels like the water would be fucking good at this point. It's a little warm. And that water kind of fools you. It's a little cold. Yeah, but it doesn't feel bad when you just get a little foot dip. It kind of cools me out.
Now, if you just walk in it ain't too bad. Now, if you duck under, head under, then you're like, oh!
The balls, to get in the balls deep level.
I just don't do cold ass water like that. I didn't like it when I was young, and I still don't.
You want a PB&J sandwich, bro?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I might take a banana though.
Dude, so there's banana, there's oranges. If you want something small, there's these little Reese's things. Help yourself.
Hell yeah.
Those Reese's cereal cookies, there's Pop-Tarts, whatever you want, man. I just saw my bread starting to get smashed, so I said I better start using this.
Oh yeah, happy Easter. What up, Candy Cane?
LA Fitness. Is LA Fitness close to here? I know I saw one in
No, I don't think, no.
Hollywood.
Planet Fitness is up Venice about 3 miles or more. Pretty far. That's where we used to hang out, kept the content.
Oh, that's right. He had a Planet Fitness membership, so that's where you like shower and all that.
Post up in that area right there.
So so did he eventually, I guess, learn the RV game pretty good?
Yeah,
Or did he end
well.
up getting a lot of tickets, do you know? That's something I didn't know.
No, he did, but that it was not in his name and in another state, so he evaded a bunch of tickets, I'm sure.
That's weird. Well, I mean, I could tell you this, though. I mean, this is facts. I mean,
Those tickets went with that
they
fucking...
They go to the
thing.
registration.
They went with that RV to the tow yard, dude. I think he escaped them all.
And see, that's why I tell people don't do shady deals because, like, for example, say somebody sold that to him, right? And he just kept the registration under their name. Those tickets will eventually make it to those people, not him. It goes to the registered owner. You know what I mean? Then it's their responsibility to fight the ticket and say, you know, okay, it was this guy, and explain it and that. But
then they'll be like, "Nah, I was sold that on this date," and then like, "Well, no, we live."
They can do that if they have proof.
And they can't. And then, well, all they gotta do is be like, "No, we live here. Those tickets are all in fucking L.A. We don't. They're not in L.A."
But it's just a pain that they have to go through, though. You know what I mean? So yeah, that little fucker, turd invaded that shit for sure.
A little Jew bagel like that. I can't believe they fucked up the rappel ropes, man. They fucked the ropes up. The city needs to put up some rope immediately.
Dude, check out this trunk, bro. We got all sorts of, no, I wouldn't say junk food. I'm eating a healthy PB&J sandwich. I got some of that creamy stripe.
Hold on, I need to get a tool. I'm gonna show you something dope. Hold on. I need a stick. A stick or a skewer? Do you have a skewer?
No. I thought I saw a bunch of sticks, but that was probably by the pier. He would be. Because I even, in true Pomando fashion, I even try to get some healthy stuff like sun-kissed tuna. We have bananas. Marshmallows. Pudding. Reese's Puff cereal bars. Captain Toast Crunch. Oh, can't forget some healthy fruit. We've got some nice
I'm gonna show you something.
mixed fruit.
I'm gonna show chat a valuable lesson.
Let me get this up here. Oh, and I need to start putting you guys on my extended battery. Fuck.
Entrate in famiglia.
I'm gonna get another one of these PB&Js. I'm gonna get you guys on the battery first, so that way I don't lose y'all. Make sure I need a water too. Water sounds good. All right, so you're gonna here. Give me 1 second.
Get back to your Taco Bell job. Don't you get in trouble being in the chat? Well, we're living a dream at the beach. I'm gonna ask you. I want an extra order of churros now. Oh shit! Can I open that?
Go ahead. Let's see here.
Okay.
Do you need a s'more? Do you need a s'more kit or what?
No.
Okay.
Just raw dog in it now.
What I'm saying is I have chocolate and I have the graham cracker if you want a s'more.
Street.
Yeah, I wanted to make s'mores, so yeah, I want to see this shit. Hell yeah.
Just have a rando.
Hell yeah. Well, I take that back. We might be able to do s'mores on the beach without a fire. I was telling chat earlier, there's some beaches that you can have fires in LA, but some that aren't. Like this one's not.
Alright, so I got a random, I guess, makeup pencil from the ground. Lip liner. Random
It
lip
had to
liner
be a
from the
lip liner
ground.
that goes on someone's mouth.
It's going to be sterile. Look.
Okay.
I just fucking wipe it with some spit and we're good. Okay. Now we sterilized it. We're going to go ahead and pop our little marshmallow on there. Okay. Just going to light that baby on fire real quick. Can chat see right now?
Yeah, I can see you perfect.
Okay. No, we need to light it. Okay, now I got it on my random lip liner. I'm just going to light that.
Do not drop that fucking roasted marshmallow into my fucking rental car is all I ask, DJ Darren, please.
No problem. I might have to put it in the trunk to get it lit.
That I can see where your eyes are going. That's why I'm like, I'm not really liking the sound of this. No, I'm just kidding. Do what you gotta do, brother. It's a rental.
Get lit in the trunk, then bring it out. It's supposed to light on fire. Okay, we're just gonna get lit on fire real quick. Okay.
All right.
Alright. Are we on fire? Okay.
It's on fire. Yes, on fire.
Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and cook that baby up, dude. Just cook that baby up now.
So that's the trick.
Yeah, just fucking light it up. Marshmallow gonna be good.
So basically, instead of getting a stick, find the most dirtiest, unsanitized piece of wood that you can find. Jam it in the marshmallow, roast that bitch.
Basically,
I like it.
it's a little blackened on the inside. Not bad, but it's gonna be good.
Woo, it is a hot day. Hell yeah, it is.
That was legit delicious.
You don't want it on a graham cracker or a chocolate? Okay.
It's so
I was going to
good.
say, help yourself, man. I had brought everything to make the s'mores.
It was so stony.
Is there any dispensaries on the beach or anywhere?
No, my homie though got weed.
I have the cartridges, but I would prefer to like get, smoke some joints or some shit. You know what I mean? So that's what I was asking.
No.
I think Loser O, if he's gonna come by, he said he's gonna maybe bring some. So I'll see, and maybe I can just give him some money.
There's like a legal technical thing of having actual weed at the shops here. I'm trying to think of like the closest.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Cause I saw them there. That it's that CBD.
I know where a
weedy.
dispensary is, close to my RV. If they're still open.
Okay, it's not important now. But
One block from the beach, so right over there.
I'll keep it in mind just in case we do. I mean, I might even run into a underground dispensary if you know what I mean.
But my homie got weed, but not cartridges or nothing like that.
No, I got plenty of cartridges to get me through. I was just hoping to, yeah. Sometimes you just get tired of smoking the cartridges. I like some just good ganja. I've been smelling, man. People are smoking some good stuff out here. Ah, what a gorgeous day. Cheers, everybody. So what's everybody doing for 420? YouTube says warming up as well. Well, I'm sorry, I know a lot of y'all are celebrating Easter as well. Spiral ham? Goddamn, that sounds really good. Here I am eating PB&J sandwiches, and you guys are talking about spiral hams.
No, it is Easter.
And mashed potatoes.
It is Easter.
Would you mind trying one? Do you like chocolate? I'm curious how these caramel things is why I'm not trying to bug you. It's just they're new and they look cool. So I was like, fuck, if you're already trying it, you should try it with the chocolate thing. Tell me how it tastes. This is review.
No, normally I would be
Watch, I'll show you. Let me just show you. And
Easter with my family. Having ham, scalloped potatoes,
oh yeah, traditional.
and whatnot.
I don't want
Family
to melt.
all
They probably are
going.
gonna melt. Oh, yeah, I want to eat these today so they don't melt.
Mmm.
It's the caramel
Okay.
s'more.
Infused? No. So good.
Okay, what I'm eating for breakfast. It's these new Hershey's chocolate s'more. Those are actually pretty good. Really good. God damn. I gotta put some. Oh, you know what? All right, guys. We're just munching. Just getting a little energy and a little food in me, so that way keep trotting along. Otherwise, if I forget to remind myself, then I'm gonna really hit hurting. I'll get some ice here in a bit. That way these bars don't melt. Because if I don't, by the end of today, they will definitely be gone skis.
Yeah, normally today I'd be having honey glazed ham with my mom's.
Mm-hmm.
Back on the patio with scalloped potatoes, cranberry jello with raspberry. Oh my
Ooh,
God.
cranberry jello sounds good.
Yeah, with the raspberries in it.
Nice.
And then like a green bean. I don't like the green bean casserole.
I don't really. My mom doesn't make those. So
Oh, and croissants too. And croissants.
I like
So I'll be making that a croissant with the ham on there and a bunch of scalloped potato and a bunch of milk. Oh, that's my history too. Old school with my familia.
Sorry, get that back.
They
Sounds good, brother. I don't even know what my family's doing today for Easter. My mom goes to church. She's a Catholic. She's a very
my mom
devout
is in.
Catholic, so I
My
know
mom's
she'll be
in
in church.
severe dementia, so there's no more, no more. We don't celebrate stuff anymore. I'm like the worst security ever lighting fires.
So you had to, your base, so the other night you said your spot got swooped, so you had to kind of plan B it?
No, I was supposed to be, I have an agreement to be on the other side of the street, not in front of the business.
I
So as
see.
soon as that spot was open, I moved to the other side.
Gotcha.
Because they start, like I said, they start showing up at 4 or 5.
Yeah,
And I'm
that's
not
crazy.
And I'm
how
not
early,
supposed.
and you're
And
just
I'm
like,
not supposed to be there.
Right.
And I get out of the other spot at 6. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I'm on schedule. I keep it tight.
Dude, it's basically like a fucking work site. You know what I mean? Like, just for the RV.
Well,
And like, and you have to be like on time.
no, the
Or else you
RVs
get a
that make
ticket.
it, that's what we do. That's what you gotta do to make it. So we're up, we move, we know we do it. I'm not even draggy ever because I just sleep randomly.
Yeah.
I'm never draggy.
I don't see that in you. Yeah, that's kind of like me.
I smoke a lot of weed too. I smoke a lot of weed and I'm not draggy. Minimal little power naps was good.
Right on.
Yeah, I don't like that green bean casserole maxed out. I don't do that. I'll take green beans, but no green bean casserole, no. Or string bean, no. I don't like
Yeah, I'm not a fan of string beans. I don't know why. I love green beans, but not string beans for whatever reason. Sounds kind of weird, but whatever. All right, y'all. I'm gonna just start organizing, and we'll move here in a bit. No rush. We got all day. And everybody's just starting to show up.
that island. Back to the streets.
All right, so.
It's hot. I don't need that.
Oh, I need to put you guys on a battery. I was like, what the fuck? I'm starting to do my little fumbling around, and I'm like, I know I was starting to do something, and I got distracted mode.
I didn't know. You never know what's gonna be, but I got layers with me. But man, it's gonna be a hot day today.
Yeah, it's already feels like it's gonna be a very hot day. As a matter of fact, today. All right, I'm gonna put my
Super
Polaroid
nice.
away.
Flawless for Sunday and 420.
Well, I don't.
I got the best RV spot in the world right now. I do got a phenomenal spot. They just cleaned it up because before it was Skid Row and a bunch of shit. This guy had all his shit and spilling into the street, so he couldn't even park in the street right there because all his shit was spilled all in there. They cleaned it all up. It's flawless. No one there. I was like, oh, hell yeah. I'm parked under a tree chilling. I'm literally the best fucking spot you could get in an RV to the beach. I was like, I'll take it. And no fucking trash and shit there. There was some crazy dude there, but it's all good. Only like 2 crazies, so we're good. Minimal crazies over by my RV. Only 2. That's great. Yeah, just tell Eric to go to chat. Or Eric can call my Instagram and can talk that way. Could just have Eric call my Instagram and I'll just put it on speakerphone. It's not too loud, but...
Did I give you a pin, DJ?
No, give me one, dog.
Yeah, here.
I'll throw it in my backpack.
I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, I don't think I gave one.
I'll
There
start
you go.
putting
I'm giving
pins
one to
up.
everybody I meet.
I'm gonna put it on my backpack.
Cool.
RV Flies, what up? I got the best spot at the beach right now. I got there late too. I was hoping there's still gonna be spots. Someone grabbed my normal spot. Oh yeah, I still got some milk. Sure get my milk.
Hey, thank you. I just think we got to do donation, so hold on, guys. Shut
you out there.
So, swing back over here. I think we got a donation. So, yes, Gavel's in the chat. I am checking it right now. So, I want to say big thank you too, because I just want to make sure I don't say your legal name and instead say your chat name. Roofer, I just got those pictures. That's hilarious. All right, give me a second. Let me just.
Hammer in the chat. Hammer. I'm gonna put a plug in.
Okay, thank you. Who it was? God damn it! It's so fucking. It's hard to see in the sun. Hold on, I need to get the shade right there.
That's why
No, I'm not. That's why I'm saying. Who was it?
You can see my phone too. I got the chat always up.
Creepy stuff. Thank you so much for the donation. Oh yeah, I just see it down. Thank you, man. I'm gonna have to clean my phone this way. It's all fucking full of.
Creepy stuff lied. It was YouTube.
Oh, it was YouTube. See, I knew it was because creepy stuff never does. You're a weirdo.
Oh, yeah.
That name's weird.
Let's do the skateboard slam. Gavel slam.
Creepy stuff. I got something for you though.
Gavel slam.
Suck on my fucking fat nipple,
Gavel
bitch.
slam, bro.
YouTube, thank you so much for that. I apologize for creepy stuff who already has a weird creepy name and thinks they're so cool because, oh my god, he shouted me out instead of the real person. Discord, come in. Discord, come in. Tell everybody on Discord we just trolled Njcourts. He just thanked somebody for a wrong donation. Discord, come in. Mom, my asthma inhaler's running out. And thank you, YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for all your support. You have a great day. I appreciate it. Everything helps. And this gavel slam goes out to you. I actually have my gavel,
Right
so
here,
we can
bro,
do a
I
gavel
got
slam.
it. I got you.
Do you? No. All right. Well, you're going to do one with me. Hold on, because I do have my gavel.
Skateboard.
We're going to do a double gavel slam for YouTube, especially since creepy stuff tried to take YouTube's recognition.
I know. What up?
You little recognition stealing son of a bitch, you. All right, check it out. I'm going to flip you guys over. This dual gavel slam goes out to you, YouTube. Oh, I'm probably going to break my shit. Oh, well. Oh, I did. Oh, well.
Shit. That's
Hey, it's 420.
Just chipped it.
We just chipped it. This adds an... Actually, I like the chip. It's kind of like a Venice chip.
It's a lighter, more gentle gavel now.
I like it. It is. It's cool. It actually it's going to always remind me of my day at Venice that YouTube donated. And thank you for all your continued support.
Yeah, Dawson bets on which day Njcourts will completely lose his voice.
Some semen for the throat. Oh, you're sick. Is that a fake Dawson? Dawson, I don't know what got it. I think there's been a fake Dawson coming in. Fake Dawson wants me maced. Fake Dawson wants jizz in my mouth.
Fake Dawson modded. Uh-oh, on accident. It's really Denny Crane. Shit. Denny Crane got in there. Damn you, Denny Crane. Don't you hate when you accidentally mod Denny Crane? God damn you, Denny Crane.
Denny Crane. No, I'm having fun with everybody, man. Even like the fucking, the you know what? I think actually after basically my experience with the RV2 and then like you, like just kind of seeing how chill you are, I've just kind of started just to like get a really good attitude that I just don't give a fuck anymore. Like I'm just like welcoming anything now. Like just like, you know what? Fuck it. I've always kind of been like that, but like now I'm just like, you know what? If you're gonna just be a little retarded shit the whole of your life, then so be it, you know. And now I laugh at it and I have fun with it. So, but it's cool. It's cool to meet all sorts of different people. But It's funny. Some of the RV2 people, those guys are a whole fucking level, bro. The trolls on that, man.
I know.
Holy
And
shit.
That can be pretty mean. Pretty nasty.
That, yeah, well, it's, you know,
Pretty
I think
gnarly.
you see that always a lot from a lot of people. Yeah, they can take it to another level, but what's just fucking insane is like some of his, and that's why I didn't tell him directly, but I hope he kind of like took my, kind of like just sign. I'm like, just be careful, man, you know, because some of those guys are like, just, they're a little spooky, bro. Like, for example, we left one guy just to, he thought he was off the phone. So he was like, he literally thought like we hung up on him, so he didn't realize we were listening to everything he's saying, right? And I don't want to like give his personal information or anything, but like that dude was like so weird, bro. He was like, oh, Eric doesn't want to answer. Oh, I'm going to make Eric look at me when he talks at me. Eric, you're going to look at me when I talk at you. He's not addressing him. Whoa. He thinks that we don't have the phone on. So this is just him pretty much talking to himself, and he's upset now because Eric didn't give him the attention. And I'm like, dude, this is a grown man, okay? This is like a 40-year-old that's literally like, oh, Eric, you know? And I'm like, bro, this shit's fucking... I said...
It's got the call-in number.
I hope you're making... you know what? Bless his heart. If he's making the money and it's worth it... But for me personally, man, even if it was good money, I just... Mentally, I couldn't do it, dude. But and that's why, like, I've really gotten appreciation from a lot of people coming on this trip. You, for just your whole fucking gig here at the beach and having the hustle of the move, you know, that's a lot of work, bro. I don't think people really realize that that's work, man. Like,
I already moved twice.
And that's even assuming the RV is gonna run fine. You know what I mean? Yeah. If you're not having any problems with that, you know, that you can move. But like, just the fact that every day you've got to basically fight the parking Nazis. You know, it's a war.
Sometimes it doesn't. So you got to get in there and work on that shit. It's high pressure.
It's like DJ Darren against the parking enforcement every day. You know, the battle.
You cannot be stuck on the streets here. That's a battle.
And it's no joke. It really is a battle. The battle of our DJ Darren RV in the streets of fucking Venice. You know what I mean?
Right now I'm winning and we keep it winning.
Well, good. I'm glad to hear that, brother.
No violating. They can't touch me. I'm legal and parking legal.
That's what's got. And you know what?
That's it.
Hey, they you know, they may make it difficult, but as long as it's legal, they can't touch you. You know what I mean?
They gotta move on to the next one.
Exactly.
And there's other ones to fuck with. So
last night when I was driving around 3 in the morning in Venice, I saw some RVs and plots. I was like, oh, because I was even like, oh shit, and I was like, oh, I don't know. So I finally just pulled into a motel parking lot. Which I thought was going to have security, and I think they did for the most part, but I just kind of was like low and chilled, and I don't know if it was just because I don't know. They thought I was like a guest there. They didn't give me any shit, but that was nice. It was nice, quiet, and I took like a little 3-hour siesta and then just rolled over here.
Cops rolling through.
Yes, it does. That's why I like it. I like shit like that. As a matter of fact, I have another. Oh, Mike, let me show you actually.
I got it, YouTube. Hold on.
This, I had to do a couple of gavel slams using my Stanley. And I know, or actually I used this. I actually did a gavel slam on the Stanley. So I have a few, and I think one was like on a celebration. It was cool, you know. So it's like forever. That is the mark from the gavel slam from that celebration, and I think it's awesome. So I know a lot of people disagree and say you're stupid. All right. Oh, and I need to get you guys on the battery because my battery's just gonna.
Yesterday, finally.
Laundry? Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It's always nice to put a fresh set of some clothes on you.
Their biggest. They got a fucking huge jumbo washer. I used that sucker. Rather than.
Did you fill it up though?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it was a fucking
Get
jumbo.
your money's worth.
It's like a military-sized one.
Nice.
It's as tall as I am, bro. Like almost the top of it's like over 5 feet high.
I guess they figure a lot of people are washing like
but that way for that
bedspreads
one.
And
that way you don't. It charges more if you do the other one. You know, multiple.
We'll be washing sleeping bags and stuff around here. A lot of people be sleeping in their cars, man. You're not kidding.
A lot of car lifers out here.
I seen it when I came in. Like I said, I drove into Venice at around 3 in the morning, 3:30, And now, like you said, once you do it and you can now start, you have that eye for it, I could totally recognize. I was like, yep, there's somebody there living in there. There's somebody van life. There's an RV. Sorry, now you are staring at my beautiful face. I was just getting you guys on a charger. We're getting ready to move. We just needed to get a little breakfast in us, little energy. I'm good. We're good. Let's go. 420. Just kidding. Get us killed. All right. Oh, my man bag. God damn it. I have to have it because otherwise I'll lose all my shit. But God, I hate carrying this thing around. It's so heavy. Yeah, I'm going to leave my Polaroid for right now, but I want to get a Polaroid of everybody. Once we get everybody together, definitely want to get some pictures. Did I put my phone back in here? Yep, I did. Make sure in the wallet. Shake it, shake it, shake it like a Polaroid picture.
Yeah, someone was saying, someone was saying Eric wanted you to call, but
okay.
I can't do that. I just said you can call my phone on Instagram.
I mean,
and I can just go,
if I shut my stream, I can, but.
I was saying you could just call my.
Okay, yeah, that if we could do that, that would be sweet, man.
Just go to my Instagram, and that's easy. No stream interruptions. I got 2 phones on me. I'll go live, but later on, though.
All right. Later, alligator. All right, we're moving. We're mobile.
Oh yeah, I gotta fucking hit up Dr. Kirkman.
Kush. I finally found somebody, one of the, and you know, at first I was like, he might just say it to just shut me up. But we were going around seeing if any of the Hollywood shuttle drivers knew or recognized Aladdin, Prince Aladdin. And everybody I asked was, you know, some of them were a little standoffish, like, what the fuck? And some of them were like, no, you don't work here, I don't know. Finally ran into a guy, he was super cool, he's like kind of loud, you know, and I was like, hey man, do you happen to know Prince Aladdin? He's all, yes, I do know Aladdin. And then I was like, yeah, right, he doesn't. He's just saying it because he wants my, you know, my business, you know. And then he was like, he used to drive this one of these bus tours. And I was like, yep, that was him. So that was kind of cool that we finally, I didn't think we were, and that we did actually run into somebody that was like, yes, I know Prince Aladdin. I was
Last time I went to Hollywood, I saw him.
Did you?
I hung out there, like,
Oh, cool.
And some skateboarder was filming a little video in front, right where he's at.
All right, sorry guys, I'm gonna be wiping my screen down with you guys on here. What'd you say? I'm sorry, Darren?
I was out there like 2 months ago for a couple hours.
Were you just doing some IRL or just hanging
I
out?
tried to hook up a Billy John too, but like he hit me up right at the end of it. I was there.
Yeah, it was.
I just skated around, had some fun.
Yeah, I mean, it's a chill spot, dude. I had a great time just rolling around Hollywood. Never been. It was awesome. Like, I mean, and we didn't even, just walking around was fun. I didn't even like stop or check out any like the stores or any of that. You know, they got all sorts of crazy shit out there. All these wax museums, all sorts of cool stuff. But just walking around, browsing and people watching was fun for me, man. It was a cool spot. Was he SC? Man, that sucks we didn't run into him. Somebody told us that he was like at a concert or something, and they gave us the location. But Billy John didn't seem. When I asked him about it, he didn't seem like he I don't know if he maybe didn't hear me or understood me, or like he didn't know where that was.
You get to lock up your car.
It's
locked up?
Yeah, we're locked up.
Confirm it. Just confirm.
Watch, I'm gonna do it like this because it's weird. That's why I don't like these. Is because it opens it when you have your key.
Oh, yeah,
but this one I shouldn't because it doesn't. So we are. Yeah, that's what I don't like that.
Just confirm because we're in a lot and some people might come by and door check.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Probably not.
Thank
but,
you.
know, just because you got shit in there and we don't want you getting door checked.
Zoom out, NJ. Oh, I'm sorry.
We don't want to get your door checked out here.
No door checks, please.
They will door check for valuables. Fucking epic day. Damn, we had light there. Yesterday it was cloudy. Today is bright sun. And we got that haze out there. coast. Hopefully it stays off the coast.
Yeah, dude. I'll tell you what, it couldn't be a.
They're chemtrailing it though. Look, they're chemtrailing right now. They're trying to make it a cloud.
Uh-oh. They're trying to fuck with the 420.
The pole ropes, they were so good. They got to put some more up now.
So they went. See, okay. I was like, man, it can't be that hard to jump on here. They got to make it easy for everybody, like short disabilities.
I did that twice in a row, and then feet straight up like that, straight out. SEAL team it up that. Damn, that's fun. Those are fun ropes too. They gotta fix that. And they took the bags away. What happened to the bags? Man, some vandals been out here.
Oh, I would
guys.
figure people would steal the bags.
No, we had 2 boxing bags out here. One was gone, so there was one. So now we got no bags, and the motherfuckers cut the ropes. Fucking, bro, they need a bodyguard out here.
I would like to just put that stuff up just to curiosity to see how long it does take for it to finally get taken down.
The rope and the bag. That's the only thing I do. The rope and the bag. These motherfuckers, bro, took all my shit.
What's going on?
If I see a motherfucker with a box.
Oh no, sorry. Somebody was saying something in chat, but no. What were you saying though? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Hard to keep nice stuff at the beach. If they can cut it, they'll take it.
And I did get it. YouTube, if you were asking to confirm on Venmo, I did get the Venmo.
I got some. I appreciate it. I got. What is it?
Just don't say the name by accident. Yeah.
I got a little.
Darren got. If that's what you're confirming, yes. And he says thank you. Watch here. Hold on. Why? Oh, did my phone? Oh, I know what's going on.
One voter. What is one voter replying? I didn't.
He got it. Sorry, I think my stream was frozen, but he says thank you and he did get it.
Bro. One voter.
Spam them gavels for YouTube. Thank you, YouTube, for supporting the stream and everybody out here. We appreciate that.
Super bro. But I did laundry and I had to order a couple.
I think you know.
Stuff. What's up, bro?
You know, I think, you know, I think a lot of people appreciate the fact that, you know, they see that, you know, it's a struggle out here, man. It's hard. It really is, and that, you know, you try, and, you know, I appreciate you, you know, helping, you know, taking me out and taking time out of your day to, you know, show me a good time. So I like when people, you know, the supporters help support everybody and just make a good day for everybody, man.
I'm part of the program
That's
of all the streamers right now. Until
and
I sell one item, then I sell a couple items, then I'll be back.
And I love helping people when they really need it. You know what I mean? It's the people that don't, or they're just assholes that, you know, it sucks. But it's if we all can help each other, man, it just makes this world so much better, man. Makes it a little easier. Shit.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Straight to gas.
Oh yeah, I will. I do need to get cough drops and some ice at some point for my cooler. So yeah, thank you for my definitely this big motherfucker. Oh, that's what's his name, like a Hulk dude. Yeah, I forgot I forgot the name of his name. The guy that played the Hulk, Ferenzio. Starts with an F.
Lou Ferrigno.
Lou Ferrigno. Thank you. I like when he made an appearance in that movie. What's it? My best friend, or it's the one where he's like doesn't have a best friend for his wedding, and then he befriends that one guy. That was such a classic movie. I think it's actually they filmed it out here. They walk the boardwalk all the time. Fuck. Sorry, I didn't mean to hold your hand there. I promise. Has nothing with me having to do with hanging out with Andy Dick last night. I promise. My hand just. Without me like trying, just jumped to try to grab DJ Darren's hand. It was kind of weird. It was like a natural. It was like it just did its own.
Trying to go steady. The people coming in. It's almost noon. 15 minutes to noon.
Yeah. Well, that's not too bad. 10 bones for a picture. Yesterday no, that wasn't for a picture. I forgot.
Today we could try the smash burger.
Okay.
We did the pizza already.
Yeah, I'm down to try a smash burger. Because I know I'm going to have the munchies too, so that would be great.
I got a quart of milk on me.
Sweet.
Leche, and a smash burger.
Take some of those cereals if you want to for your milk, if you want some later, man.
got an industrial size box of Cheerios.
Okay, then never don't, because if you do, I could use them because I only had 3 of them. But if you didn't have any, I would prefer you to have some
I
food.
got a huge box.
Okay, cool.
It's like family size, but I don't know, no family.
Yeah, cereal is starting to get expensive. It's fucking ridiculous, bro. That or they put more air in it. Hey, wait a minute, that don't look like the same guy.
Yeah, no, that's his scoop. See, people borrow it, so.
Wait, hold on.
It's
What's the
gonna be
Lord
the
here?
sound system to the skate park here.
So that's his home. So that belongs to his homie, and his homie trusts him. Oh, okay.
That's his. But
The guy I met yesterday is different. Do you remember the guy that I was dancing with?
Ride it too,
Oh, so that's his. Okay, I got you. So that's
There's
the
only one of
OG.
those.
That's his.
But when he rides the skate park, that'll be like the sound system for the skate park for a couple hours.
That's cool.
Rocking it and shit. But yeah, I didn't know they really were sharing or swapping it. But I believe that's the owner. That's the guy.
Okay, I was like, that has to be the same scooter with the 8 speakers. I was like, but that's not the guy though. These guys look like they're getting ready to set up. I mean, they should, right? It's going to be a busy day. There's a show yesterday. We caught the end of the show.
The end, the big jump by my homie.
So yeah, and the guy that does the big jump is the guy that we saw and met. That's DJ Darren's buddy at the skate park.
Yeah, and he's in the movies now because they were filming a movie at the park. And they love him and his energy and his skate, so they put him in the movie. Then he got into a big part in the movie. And now he's movie connected, so we don't see him much because he be fucking movie making now. LA dreaming it.
Yeah, guy hit the LA dream.
Now. And skateboarding on his spare time instead of skateboarding full time here. Like, that's fucking great.
Oh, toe rings. Just kidding.
And I was in that movie too in the background.
Okay.
I've been in a couple movies up here already. It's inevitable if you're in LA, you're here.
Has the movie already came out? Like, can we see you in it? Oh, okay.
I'll have to get to see the title and all that.
I was gonna say, shit, let's pull it up and look at it. That'd be cool. Okay.
But I'm in the background at the skate park, chilling with my skate.
I bet you they shoot a lot of movies over there.
They shoot a lot of commercials. They were just doing a commercial for, they just did, dude, I just got in Australian Top Model. So I'm in Australian Top Model now. The guy borrows my skateboard and tried to do a couple tricks in front of the girl. So that was a big film.
Wow.
So now I'm in Australian Top Model now.
Did they pay you for something like
I
that?
did a sign to release though.
Okay.
But they'll see me come up, borrow my skateboard. He tries to do a couple tricks for the girl, gives it back. Super tall. The girl and the guy were over 6 feet.
Don't worry, guys. I'm also looking out for somewhere where I can get some cough drops. I see the big souvenir store, but I'm going to see if they got like something that's just specific.
Extra booths set up today because look, almost every spot's taken today.
Yeah.
It's a big day today, bro. Look at the restaurant packed.
Yeah. I mean, if I was going to be selling stuff, I would be out here of all days.
Today is the day at 420. It's the top 3 busiest day out of Venice in the entire year. 4th of July, 420, and I don't know, maybe Labor Day. You'll see. It's packed already now. We're not even at noon yet. We're barely at noon. Got a lot of homies out. My homies out. Everybody. Hey. Yeah, extra booth setup today. Yeah, YouTube. That's German in Venice. German in Venice is actually my friend now. I see him all the time. I just saw German in Venice yesterday or the day before. But he's my homie now.
Oh, there's that Sunshine. He sent me the clip. It's pretty cool, man. They actually like stop at us, and like it's funny because they kind of stops and focus a little bit. And then what's funny is it pans over, and I didn't notice there was a guy doing something over here too, and I was like, oh, it was yeah. And it was funny, he was waiting for it too, but I never noticed it. So it was like
they have 1,000 in chat all the time or more.
under Venice V Hotel camera. on YouTube.
Venice Hotel Camp.
And you can actually see right now what we're looking at.
I'm looking at some peaches. Oh my goodness.
I think I just... Hey, thank you so much. Hold on, I gotta turn this around. Oh my God, and then...
Yeah, Germany
hold
and
on.
Venice is awesome.
Oh my God, I'm gonna lose my voice right here. Well, let's get to the side here because I got some good news for you. I'm gonna pull DJ Darren over here. So, we just got a donation, DJ Darren.
What?
And it said, now this donation one came from Dawson, all right? And it says it was a $50 donation that she said for me to get some lunch for both of us, okay?
Nice.
So, do you mind helping me out because I'm going to lose my voice and helping me shout out this donation for Dawson?
I got it.
All right, thank you. Dawson, hold on. DJ Darren's going to help you. It's going to help me. You guys know what to do in chat. Spam them mother effing levels, please. Oh my God, I'm going to lose my voice. Oh God. Hey man, what's up? All right, Dawson.
Yeah, man. Fluid, man.
Ready?
You about to crush it?
You gonna call it?
Where are you going with this? I'm going to stand here. Am I okay standing here?
Yeah.
All right, do you? Okay. This gavel slam goes out to you, my friend. Everybody thought you were going to smash that. I was like, you're not going to smash your phone, are you? I was like, please don't.
This is someone's table.
Oh, I was like, yeah. I was like, I wouldn't do that.
Did see DJ Darren in a fight in about a minute.
I know. I was like, Darren, what are you doing?
And I also did bring my knuckle gloves just in case. Just in case it gets spicy.
Have a good one. Thank you, too. Happy 420 and happy Easter.
Yeah,
Likewise. And Dawson, when we get back somewhere where I can do a proper dance for you, I owe you a dance. And trust me, this monkey will dance. Excuse us.
Make it pink red again.
Oh, cool. He's got the thing and... Oh, he's doing an Easter one, man. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Nice. Cool.
It is Easter.
Happy Easter.
It is Easter.
So he's doing a mural, a Happy Easter shot. I'm going to show the chat. So this gentleman right here is working on his Easter art piece right now. He's doing a chart piece. So
He does a hopscotch thing, and then they'll do some little artwork.
Okay.
The hopscotch is good because people stop and do that, and then it's a good filter for tourism.
yeah, I like that. Slows them down right
Yeah.
there. Cool.
And sometimes the chalk could be left out, and people can just fucking draw whatever they want. You know?
Did we find Eric
Public
yet? No. Is he trying to call? Is he here or what?
Tell Eric to call my Instagram. I'm right here.
So, Kelly, hold on, excuse me. My voice is so much
yeah,
running.
chat. If Eric wants to
DJ
call,
Darren
have him
said to
call
have him
DJ
call
Darren.
his
That way
Instagram.
it doesn't interrupt the chat or interrupt the stream.
I mean, worst case scenario, we can try to figure something out if he needs to, like, I don't even have a number, though.
It's a troll, dude.
But, oh, yeah, and even if it is, though, I don't even have a number for him, so there wouldn't even be a way I could even physically call him. I don't even think
You could just call.
I think I might be subscribed to him on Instagram. I'm pretty sure I am. That would be the only way I could try to get a hold of him.
Yeah, chat. If Eric's trying to call, just tell him to call my Instagram, and I can speakerphone it right here. Ready to go.
I'm trying to think if I put my other phone on hotspot and I have Google Voice. Hold on.
Nah, don't worry about that.
Okay.
No, I got a phone, bro.
All right.
Fucking stream up. You can't be doing anything else on the
Yeah,
stream
because
phone.
then I know it's going to fuck my stream.
Your
Like,
phone should only be streaming. That's why you have to
I'm
set
just
your
happy
phone.
that the microphone's not messed up
Do
because last
everything
night it
else
was
on
trying to
your
do
chat
it.
phone. The chat phone does the calls and other bullshit, so you never interrupt your shit. Fucking epic, dude. Yeah, I'm hungry. I got a place.
Where do you want to go? Do you still want to go to Smash Burger since we could get a good lunch? She says she wants to get us to get a good lunch.
Yeah, let's see.
So you, whatever, I'm going to leave it like this. Whatever you want, okay? You pick. If it's Smash Burgers, so be it. But just get whatever you want to get today, all right, brother?
There's a really good, there's a place over here with the shrimp. I'm not even a shrimp guy, but they
There you go. Some shrimp. That sounds delish. Hell yeah. Some fresh shrimp. Do you think the seafood would be is fresh, like since you're off the ocean? I've always wondered about that, because just because you're off the ocean doesn't necessarily mean they catch that here.
But you know where it is? Well, if you're in San Francisco, you go to Fisherman's Wharf.
Oh, yes. They got a big marketplace, I read, yes.
Public market.
So they just pretty much get it frozen from there, which is still close.
Not even frozen, bro. It's raw.
No, but here maybe. So like if they were going to buy it in LA, they would probably get it sent from maybe Fisherman's Wharf here.
Yeah.
Fresh.
Or it would come in on the docks here in LA, but you can't go in LA like to a wharf.
Well, Dawson, no, you're the nice one, because without that donation and all your guys' support, everybody's donation support today, YouTube, everybody else. Now I'm not talking about the person that tried to snatch the donation. We wouldn't be able to have fun and continue to these streams. So
$50 worth of crack. All right, let's find a crack.
I mean, I'll tell you this: between all the parking fees and admission and stuff, I thought I had. Well, before when I came here, I thought I had enough money, and I was like, all right, we're good. But then after, I didn't realize, I didn't take into account how much the parking really was. You know, I mean, I'm not a dum-dum. I knew parking was going to cost money, but I didn't, I didn't take into account it was probably like twice as much as I thought it was going to be. So, you don't realize how much those donations have helped. So thank you guys.
I was wondering how.
Because that's basically how the only way we're going to be able to get to, these other next destinations is because of your guys' support. So thank you guys. Oh, shit.
I've been wondering how I did it.
Look at this.
I was going to buy one of those.
This is really cool that you can watch
I was going to
that.
buy one of those to heat up water. Like the round thing is set up outside, and it'll heat up a big tub of water.
That's awesome, dude.
You can get it for $10, something 2 feet wide, a huge lens that'll make a beam, and put it in a tub of water. It'll heat the water up. Or if I want to start a fire or start my...
So wait, how big does it have to be again to do the tub to heat the water?
1 foot or more.
That's interesting. That's really cool. I've never thought about that.
I got 2 foot ones bookmarked right now, cheap for $10-15 bucks.
Ah, that's cool.
Burn a hole through that fucking moon, bro.
Because I was always, I'm thinking like off-grid thinking, that's cool, man.
Like
Heat water like that.
Heat up water for free, and also start my barbecue. Start fire like a little briquettes or wood barbecue. And with one of those you can, but you can definitely heat your water for free.
Nice.
But yeah, I think that. Dude. That's cool.
That's so cool.
You could change the beam of that too. Change the beam of that wider or thin. One of those.
Well, in Scouts, we would make some out of a Pringles can, basically like a little oven that was using basically the same concept, You cook a hot dog on it. I mean, it took a while, but it cooked. It worked with the solar. You're cooking with solar.
Eagle Scout too.
Really cool. Well, that's nice to know. Hell yeah.
Many merit badges, many desert camping.
Well, yeah, nice to meet a fellow Eagle Scout, man. That's awesome.
Hardcore camping out there. Hiking.
That's awesome.
Rappelling down cliffs. We did rappelling off like big ass 100-foot cliffs. With the ropes, rappelling off.
Yeah, no, I do rappelling and climbing.
Some shit, bro. Our troop is pretty active.
If it wasn't for my love for nature came from being in Scouts. What do we got going on here? Oh, Turkish coffee. I see. I thought he was doing like some art or something. I was like, what is he up to?
That's a beautiful setup.
Yeah, so my coffee people, you come get your Turkish coffee here in
the pitcher. So something grinds right there, and then it into the pitcher.
Can we watch you? Cool. It's pretty interesting. I like this.
Fresh beans. I love it. I know.
Wow, that's awesome.
Fresh ground. That's the best. Fresh ground coffee. And I blend it with a couple different nice coffees to make a really good espresso. It's like powder, dude.
Nice. So a multi-blended espresso.
Sweet setup.
Oh, that's so cool. Nice.
May smell? Yeah, man. Try some.
Any smell? Smells good. I'm not a coffee drinker, but I sure
I'm so
love the
hyper.
smell.
I
It's weird. It's good smell.
I used to be a barista, but I can't. I'm so fucking hyper. I don't drink. That's why I do hot cocoa, but
Mud coffee, Turkish mud coffee.
It's like not knowing how to make French toast.
Right. That's cool.
Turkish coffee, so then you can drink it with French toast. And then have English tea.
what's Turkish coffee generally? Is it generally black, or what do you add to it?
You can sweeten it or make it with milk.
Okay.
It's just a fine ground coffee. You make it in this little, it's called a pigeon. And you, it's like about a shot and a half of espresso, but it's really nice because you have to use good quality coffee. And you get the full.
So it's real concentrated.
It doesn't have to be, but yeah, you can make it real concentrated. You can make it however strong you want, really. Yeah, it's good coffee. That's the only way I drink it out. You can add water to it, make it like an Americano if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. A lot of people like coffee in the chat.
I know. I thought of doing coffee out here. I'm probably gonna do it at Huntington Beach. I'm gonna do just a standard big picture.
He's the coffee man here,
I'll
man.
do a standard big picture. I'll be in Huntington Beach.
Thank you for allowing us to check that out. You have a good day, man.
Nice.
Oh, yeah? Cool. How do you like it? Yeah? Good.
I'm working on my setup.
Okay. Are you from LA or what?
No, I'm from Florida.
Okay.
Cool. Cool.
Well, they've been missing the something coffee out here, so I knew that's good. You should make some out here.
Yeah, it's going to be a busy day today, man.
I don't know what prices should be out here, but I was like, coffee should be able to do good out there because there's nowhere to grab a coffee as we're walking by, except for Starbucks and like. But you know, if you want to support local, like you'd be the only coffee guy out here. Yeah.
Cool, man.
Gonna do kettle corn or coffee? I'm like, kettle corn or coffee?
I think you're one of the nicest places in probably the world to do that, so have a good day, brother.
I like to taste that coffee.
You know what? It sucks because I want to try a cup, but I don't drink coffee. You know what I mean? Like,
I can't.
Matrix dropout.
but I'll tell you what, the guy, he almost sold me on one, which is like the saying goes, you know, if you're a good salesperson, you sell a chocolate bar of ice cream to a nun on a hot Sunday afternoon, I think is how it goes. Not that he was trying to sell one, I'm just saying he just made it sound so good that I was like, fuck.
I know. $6, that's a little pricey for the boardwalk. But
Yeah, that sounds like so Dawson, that pretty much, that coffee sounds like the equivalent of like an IPA, which, you know, like my IPAs.
It's gonna be good, but you get like a shot and a half, or you get like a small coffee, but it's a little pricey, $6.
Oh, is that? I didn't even know how he's charging. Is that what he wanted? Was $6 for a shot?
$5 is gonna give you a whole coffee for $3, so he's got to come in.
Oh, hold on. So it's a shot. You're just doing that. Oh, you can't.
Normal.
You can't even just. I thought we were like walking around sipping on something.
Damn.
You're saying $6 is just for like a.
$6 is for a shot and a half.
A shot.
Or
Oh,
you can make it a little more, like less concentrate. Make
what
it
an
to a
Americano
small,
is that?
Make
What
it
it?
to a small coffee.
Okay, that's what I would
Real
probably
small,
do
though.
is just get like that because
So,
yeah, I wouldn't want that
my
in a
price
shot.
point
That's
was gonna be
crazy.
$3 to come in. On
There
the
you go.
Because Starbucks has got their coffee for $3 right there.
Well,
with a
then
refill.
do it, and you'll beat his ass out of here. So.
But I'll do it Beach though. Let me check the chat.
You know what's kind of cool though? I'm not gonna lie, dude. I mean, fuck. If I didn't have this rental, I would because I like to do stupid. It's not that stupid, but I would love to just like come and try to just do something for a month here, like just sell anything I could, just to just live out on the beach, you know, sleep in my car, hang out at the beach for a month or two, and you know, just to make my weed and like food money, just fucking. You know,
you can
just
really get into it.
sell something like that,
The
guys.
fact that
You know,
can set up
something.
anywhere. If you want to set up right here, and then you can, or right here and here, or here.
Well, with a body like me, I think I could just set a bucket up and just basically take pictures with people like that want to take a picture with my sexy body.
Chippendales.
Maybe I
They
could
don't
do.
have the Chippendales out here.
I'm a good dancer. I could do like a little, you know, a PG-13 striptease dance. Just put a chair out there and, you know, play some like music.
Right here, I'm gonna go say hi to my homie.
I'm not kidding you, dude. My brain is starting to turn here. Oh, wow. That's dope, man. Oh, they don't allow dogs on the beaches. I didn't know that. I saw a lot of dogs here, but I didn't know that they don't let them on the beaches. It's kind of nice because that means they don't shit all over them, but kind of sucks because I'm not gonna lie, I would love to take my dog out on the beach and in the water. Tell NJ, tell Darren to take it to his. Wait, tell NJ, tell Darren to take it to his RV to take a hashtag. I will tell him what you just said because unfortunately, I'm not understanding. Hold on, let me see. NJ, tell him.
Chat, I'll tell you what my favorite ones would be right now. Let's see. I fucking love that one. And then I love this one. I kind of like the. Of course, I love the big old one.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And I love that one too.
That I like. I like the colors on that. I don't really. Do you understand? I think BWO is trying to tell you something. NJ, tell Darren to take it to his RV to take a hashtag.
I don't have any hash.
I'm by his RV. He's by his your RV.
I don't have any hash though.
No, he's saying to take me to, I guess, your RV because he's over there and he's gonna, I guess, give us hashtabs. I think is what he's saying.
Okay.
Do you know who that is?
Yeah, bro.
Okay, because obviously he knows where you're at. He's by. I guess he's saying.
I'm not in the same. Where am I? I'm trying to think where my RV is. My RV's not in the same spot. Yeah, we could walk over there. Is he over there?
That's what I'm assuming.
That we could walk over there.
Okay, let me wait. I'm sure he's gonna say. He heard you. And he's gonna say yes. I'm over there. Let's see.
That far.
This is the last thing I said. He goes, "I'm by his RV," so I'll confirm to see if he's there or by.
We'd have to walk back toward the area. Confirm that real quick, and then we'll.
All right.
We'll check it. Then we'll get lunch.
He said confirm.
Okay. Oh shit! I almost left my skateboard.
Yeah, I would have totally not reminded you because I would have not seen that either. I would have like it.
All right, yeah, let's head that way then. We'll head back.
All right, we are headed back that way. Right on. We're going to do some hashtabs. Hell yeah. I like that hat, dude.
It's a beautiful day for art, people. I think I love this black one right here.
It reminds me of like if you took like a, what do they call those? Those gourds? Gourds? Cut like a gourd in half. Like a big gourd and then cut it in half. I want a hat like that. I'm not even lying, to be honest with you. I really liked it. I was honestly, I think that would look pretty fucking cool on me.
All over here today. Got my skateboard lubed up today. Got the spray lube in it.
Hell yeah.
What's up, man?
He's waiting for you. He said, turn around. Hey, Darren.
Ready to make some sales. Oh, this guy's wonderful, too. Look at this.
I like that one right there already.
So this is supposed to be the Santa Monica Pier from right here almost. So you see the little eye. I guess it'd be north looking back. But so that's all there. And then you got another. That's pretty cool. I really dig it.
There's some really talented
eyeballs,
people
too.
out here. It's really cool, man.
I'm going to practice drawing eyeballs. Like JJ's girlfriend, Rye. Rice.
That's what she specializes in, is painting eyes.
She's done a couple of sculpture eyeballs.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
It's for quite a bit of money.
That's what I've heard.
And they're pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. I guess JJ broke up with her, or they broke up, but I knew that it's not gonna last.
Well, I mean, but he still has got the child. That's his child, right?
I don't know.
Like,
She's got possession. I think JJ just kind of around.
Gotcha. Basically a ski mask Andy type of situation.
JJ is too free to be tied down by a kid. It's not his opera.
So, kind of like, I like to go fuck, but I don't want to take care of the responsibility.
JJ's just more hippie free, like hippie free. You know what I mean?
Well,
he needs to go. He want to go wander everything.
no, that's fine.
Not about hooking up. It's about
I think
JJ's
once.
got a will to be weird, and no girl's gonna like tie him down.
Well, you've also seen JJ his videos prior to him being a hippie, right?
Yeah.
So, just saying.
Oh yeah, I know all about JJ.
Okay. He's a great actor as a hippie.
No, I've hung out with JJ multiple times.
Yeah, no, I know. I've also looked up his criminal record as well. and know what type of piece of shit he is. But
Can be a dick.
no offense, I know he's your friend. I'm just like a type of person. Once you have a kid, that's just my responsibility, you
If I had
know.
a kid, I would, I got serious just with my kitty cat.
Hey,
That changed my life.
those are kids, man. That's how I am with my dogs. Those guys, there's a lot of things like even just came out here, I had to make sure that they were going to be taken care of and things like that, So, meanwhile, JJ's out just roaming around with all the, all the YouTubers while his kid's at home. That's pretty fucked up. But yeah, we're not going to talk about JJ no more. I can tell it's a sour subject. Obviously, he's DJ's or Darren's friend, and I don't want to make him feel uncomfortable, so. How are you? Alex? Oh, I'm good for right now, man. Thank you. We just snacked right now, a bunch of stuff, so I'm full. What's that? I don't got any cash, man. We're just walking around bumming it right now. Brother, you probably got more shit and gear than I do right now, man. You're in Venice by the beach. That's nice. You buy me a beer then. Well, then I'm not going to buy you a beer either. I think he got mad at me because he was trying to hit on me and I didn't want to hit it back on him. He's all, hey.
Yeah, Kelly, I agree. If I had a kid, I would definitely, absolutely change it. Like, all right, got to grow up, fucking steady job. And if they put a lot of time into my kid, I would have to try and make it work with the woman. But if not, at least, no fighting and no using the kid as a weapon against each other, But if I had a kid, then everything changes at that point. It's even more than my kitty cats. Like, I'd have to be real serious. Kitty cats, you can still be a fuck up. Look at that, I love it.
Yeah, this is awesome, bro. I could sit here and watch. That's very talented, man. I love this thing. That's cool. I like the smell of the wood burning, man.
I like that smell, man.
So good, brother.
I steal that. I'm gonna be doing some of that.
I think that's cool to just try, man. Oh, that's cool. They have the little like doggy vests. Huh. Kind of like my jacket. That's why it caught my attention. Make Dobby Rat match my little sweatshirt. Oh man, they even got like, I thought those were for the dogs. I was like, shut the fuck up. They have ponchos for dogs. Hold on, does she or not? Hold on, DJ. Is that a little? That's not a poncho for the dog, is it? Oh no, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, dude, I would totally get that if it was a poncho for a little dog. Holy
Kelly,
shit.
I came up to Venice with 3 cats and I lost them all in 9 months.
Sorry, brother. That's.
But usually
I lost 2 dogs like back to back, bro, and it's hurt, man. So I'm sorry to hear that.
23 years I haven't had a cat. So I feel like it's out of water.
Yeah, I can imagine. I couldn't see how I'm just trying to picture how I would be without a dog, man. That'd be weird.
Yeah, it's been rough. And then
Yeah, I can imagine, man. Yeah, sure.
So
When it rains, it pours, brother. It sucks,
the
man.
biggest test of my life.
Yeah. I
I'm
bet.
gonna get another girl
I
kitty,
bet.
but she's gonna be $2,000.
Ouch.
So that's why I'm selling everything.
Yeah.
Getting ready for that this year.
What type of cat would that be? That's expensive.
Cornish Rex, like I get all Cornish Rex.
Those are hairless cats?
No, more curly.
Okay.
They're real short waved hair, like a wave.
Oh, okay. I've never heard of a cat like
They're
that.
awesome, dude.
Cool. I'll have to
Very
look that up.
hyper. They're built like a greyhound.
That's cool.
And very awesome. So if you take the hair off of that, then you pretty much have a Sphinx.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I have all Cornish Rex, a ton of them. I've had like 12.
So what got you into cats? Have you always had cats? Your family's had cats, or
No, so I had a cat when I was young. It died after 2 years of cancer. And I had a dog. He died after 6 years of cancer. Then I had a kitty with my fiance, and she took that kitty, you know, after we broke up. So I feel like I got kitty robbed. So then I started adopting kitties again after 2003. I got a Siamese. Then a neighbor gave me their Siamese. So I had 2 Siamese. And then I started getting a bunch of Cornish. Because they're wonderful.
Yeah, I've never heard of a cat by that name. Cornish.
Cornish. Like the Cornish Rex Network. And I got,
Excuse me?
I took
sorry.
my girl to the cat show in 2020, the biggest cat show in the United States. So I was all with I was deep in with the cat ladies, bro.
Hey, man, nothing wrong with the cat ladies.
Nah, that's great. So
One of, actually, Dawson's got a little kitty cat. Her little kitty cat's, I look
kitties.
cute, dude.
I love my kitties. I can't live without one.
It looks like a little leopard.
As soon as I can get back to my kitty life, I am. That's why she's gonna be $2,000, and I gotta travel to get her. I might have to.
Where do you have to go? Oh, you got to go to.
Show of the United States. She might even have to be flown from England.
Jeez.
Or Europe. Like it's
Wow.
Or
Yeah.
Russia, bro. Like it's serious money, bro. And this time.
Yeah, I could see that being
So
expensive.
this time I'm gonna pay some money.
So the majority of that cost is coming into the shipping, or you have to pay
No,
shipping in addition
it'll
to
be-
2,000.
If I want
Excuse
a
us.
kitten, If I want a kitten, she's gonna be like 2,000 plus whatever shipping.
The shipping.
And travel.
Holy moly.
Hopefully it should be in the United States. I'll get her from a cat show somewhere.
Yeah.
Somewhere in my network that people know me, or that someone will refer me. Because it's a type of.
So hold on, I want to see how this. Oh, I like this,
Me and
dude.
my homie were just playing chess here.
That's so cool. I want to set something up like that too, so I could put that sign right there. Actually, man, I wonder where he got that. Because if I could get that chat, I want that sign for my chat, dude. I love that, dude.
Play, we do back in stuff.
That's how I got it.
I have a feeling you'd have to make a really big exception.
So,
So
crybaby in chat. Cry a little bit. We'll cry a little bit when you've adopted 15 cats. You let me know, because you'll never be at my level. Let me talk.
So
some shit.
first game $4, then free.
Doing that, then I
Nobody in chat's adopted more animals than I have. That's not even.
That's crazy. I'm still understanding it. It said
I've adopted
first 4
I've
games.
adopted 13 or 14
Oh
adult
wow,
cats
good for you.
in the last 15 years.
yeah.
And none of them cost me more than $10. So the people talking shit in chat, shut your mouth.
Be nice.
Go catch up to DJ Darren on your adoptions.
Well, that's the
I
thing.
got fucking 15 or 14 in the last 15 years. Catch up.
And see, that's why I always. And when I get upset at some
This would be the
comments,
first time I even pay for one like expensive, more than $10.
it's always the
Shut the
ones.
fuck up.
It's the comments of the ones that are of people that really don't know, right? Like,
And I'm part of a whole foster network. You guys shut up. We've helped a lot of animals get home, so you don't even fucking know. A bunch of people be talking shit, man. I swear to God. So did my piano man, my friend. Just because I'm gonna pay for a cat this time. Shut the fuck up. Motherfucker talking, they don't even got any animals they take care of.
yeah, that's usually
People
what it
talking
is.
Shit, they don't even take care of one animal.
That's
I had
usually
fucking
what it
7
is.
Cornish at one time at my mom. I had 7 at one time at my mom's house. All adopted, some disabled. Fuck you, motherfuckers. We'll
You
take care
heard
of
it.
your special needs. Gotta catch up with DJ Darren and shit. Tons of service out here. People be out of line saying that shit. I'll take it down.
No, you don't have to. You see me when I yell at them.
I sacrificed my whole life so I could take care of these guys, and because I love them. And I've had so much fun.
Trust me.
I sacrificed my whole life. You think you're gonna go live in an apartment or get a roommate when you have 5 cats? How about 7? You think you're gonna ever have a roommate? You think you're gonna ever get accepted into a 1-bedroom or a studio ever again if you have more than 2 cats? You know what I mean? You ain't renting anywhere, bro. You ain't gonna find no roommate.
I had
that's
5
like,
dogs
oh yeah, I want
at
a
one
roommate
time.
with 5 cats. I want a roommate with 7 cats. No, that ain't gonna happen. So you guys sacrifice.
That's why I
your
had
whole life.
to live in an RV park
That's
because
why
I had 5
that's why I
dogs.
live RV life.
Yeah. No, I get it. I
I
understand,
sacrificed
man.
for my cats on the whole dream so that they could have a home and we'd be on the road and mobile and and don't have to have roommates. Dude, when I went from 3 cats to 5 at that point, then I decided, all right, I need to go to RV life. I talked to my mom about it too. I was like, I like living alone, you know.
Yeah, it's nice,
man. There's no way I'm going to be able to rent anymore with 5 cats. She's like, well, you better go back to RV life.
Oh, I zoomed out. Let me zoom out. I'm sorry, guys. I zoomed in on you. No,
So that's why when I went to 3 to 5 cats, I was like, all right, I have to go to RV life now.
Yeah, no, you make a...
Man, I was scared because RV life's scary.
Well, one, it's a whole different beast, but first, so I'll give you an example. I've always rescued, like, pit bulls.
Okay.
So, pit bulls, basically...
I love
them, too. And you know how there's always people out there. I love pit bulls, bro.
Well.
I love pit bulls. I fucking love pit bulls.
Show your chat this guy. This is that modern day Michael Jackson right here.
I was gonna say, he sounds just like it, dude.
Yeah, he's the bomb.
That's crazy, dude.
Underrated. This guy's so underrated out here.
All right, let's listen to this person here. Oh, I totally disagree with you on that, Kelly. And guess what? I've worked with animals for a long time. I guarantee you I've worked around animals way longer than you can probably even say you have. But let me guess. In addition to having a law degree in Yale, you probably have been a foster director for the last 20 years, right? I'll be honest with you, the reason I got into rescue was because of comments like that and people like you that say the pit bulls are dangerous. I've been around pit bulls that are dangerous, but you want to know why? They were just as dangerous as any other dog that I've been around when the owner doesn't take care of them. The dog is going to be exactly of what it mimics of what its owner does. You chain a fucking poodle to a fucking tree for half its life. That poodle's gonna be the most fucked up poodle in the world, okay?
The dangerous dogs are the little dogs. Those fuckers bite.
Why do you think all these incels act the way they do? They've been locked in a fucking basement for the last 30, 40 fucking years of their life. That's why I'm trying to get them to go outside. All right. It's a little loud. Oh yeah, we got your boy waiting. Well, at least we were walking and talking. We were walking and talking. Yeah, no, it wasn't like...
I wanted you to see that guy, though, because
that's
phenomenal.
Talent, man. Sounds just like fucking Michael Jackson.
So it's basically like...
Oh, he dances, too. All right.
Reincarnated, but it's him, you know?
He needs to do, what do they call it? The shows, you know, where you're like basically it, you know? They pay you to be Michael Jackson. Oh, cool.
Still right there in the background. And then there's also a little girl that sings there, too. But I've seen that kid get taller, dude. I've seen that kid grow a foot almost the last year. Kid's growing up. But no, he's phenomenal. I never seen no kid do it like that, like at the level.
Oh,
Michael Jackson level, sing and dance.
They bring kid brings in a crowd, man.
Yeah, and he's underrated, honestly. You don't get enough tips or enough crowd.
Oh, that's where we were at before. I was like, I knew that mural looked familiar. God, why do I keep, I don't know why my thing keeps zooming in. All right, there we go. Oh. Sounds a little français, mais je sais pas. Et l'anglais, le water, Pop, pop, poppin', lockin', lockin', poppin', poppin', lock. My door. Okay. Well, let's. Remember, didn't we say this morning we were going to talk about positivity shit? What the fuck happened to all that? I said, let's not talk about politics. We talked about politics. I was guilty about that one. But let's be positive. Let's turn around. Jesus Christ. I say that and then there's some guy in the street yelling a bunch of crazy shit. Here we go. Oh. Hey, it sounds just like sounds like my chat. F, faggot, and N-word. Come on, get original. Everybody that hates uses those words.
He's saying welcome to Venice.
Okay. Welcome to Venice.
Some crack talk.
Venice Welcoming Committee.
I wish you a warm hello and have a great day. It just sounds like, shut up, bitch. beautiful day today. Woo! It's gonna be a great day.
I'm gonna say, okay, I'm gonna put it this way. If that guy yells in my face, I'm gonna fucking unleash. Because I'm not in the mood today. Please don't do it. Okay, great. Thank you, God. I was like, I don't want to do it. Oh.
I know that guy. He
See
smirked a little bit.
Well, good. Maybe that's why he stopped. He's like, he's my boy.
You know that.
Well, you know, the thing though is that tells me that right there that he's not mentally ill. So he's playing a game, right? Because he obviously,
A little bit.
he kind of like, oh.
I know everyone out here, but that's why he smirked. Okay.
I was wondering why he kind of shut up. I was like, it wasn't me. I'm just a little dude.
Ninja gang out here, bro.
Ninja gang. I see it. Ninja gang.
No, no joke, bro. I know everybody, and I already pushed the bullies out.
Ninja
All my
gang.
bullies got confronted last year. They done. All right, bro, know where we're at? I barely know. I'm in a new spot.
Yeah, I don't recognize this. It's pretty cool though. I wonder what was over here.
Right here.
Yeah, I kind of like this. I'm not even lying. I was actually looking. This looks, dude, I would put out like a fucking concert right here, dude.
I should set up a DJ right here.
Dude, that's cool. Is that just a broken statue? They just left it like that. Hold on, let me see what this is about. Or is that the way it's supposed to be? It looks like are they like revamping this, or did they just destroy it for a reason? This is interesting. I like shit like this. So this is Robert Graham, torso, milled aluminum, gift of Carol and Roy. It's kind of sad because, like, you know, some artists worked on this. Probably spent, you know, get that chow, whatever, out of here. I'm not a big fan of you. I'm just patient, you know, because you're kind of like chilled. But yeah, don't spam. I hate spam. Spam's just as retarded as like not being original. But it's kind of shitty that some guy probably worked pretty hard on this, and now it's just like in some decrepit, like fucking turn roundabout in Venice Beach. Well, you know what? At least it's in Venice Beach, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, I would totally just pitch up right here. Hold on, do they say, oh, pedestrians prohibited? Never mind. I was going to say, it looks too good to be true. Yeah, I would totally just fucking sit up right there and have an all-out, like, concert, fucking debate. Set up a fucking table there and have a debate. Roman, you know you got you one of those on the side of your neck, too. You probably got one on each fucking side, brother. And if you don't know, that means you probably weren't born in 1983-ish time. I think that was a little fad. That was kind of like ski mask, you know, with the Nike. Like, a lot of people put the Nike on the ankle, you know.
Skid Row. So all down here, and then all down this road right here was Skid Row.
What's this thing supposed to be? Is this... Oh, dude, come on. You can't manage to get this fucking thing on the...
Bro. That's going to be my new gondola for the canals.
Dude, that's what you need right there.
Hold that, put some seats, we're done.
That's what you need.
That's exactly what I need, dude. Look, they're in there. They're right there, bro. Gondolas.
That would be funny if you could figure out a way to take
I'm
that.
still going to research that because it's a genius idea.
Just police get a call. There's just two random people going down the canals in a stolen gondola.
Stolen gondola. I don't even know what the code is, but stolen gondola.
They stole the gigantic gondola, the middle of the gondola park.
It looks like they're having a great time.
What's up, everybody coming to chat? I see some new names. Lisa K. I see the Rama Ramon. Chicken Yale. Yeah. I think that was it. Man, my throat.
Took my homie's van, the other man.
They took your homies, man, you said?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, that sucks.
About 5-6 seasons.
Was he living in it or what?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that sucks even more, bro. That's your home. Holy shit.
He's been playing piano on the boardwalk for 23 years.
Bro, that would suck.
And that's him homeless.
Yeah, I don't, damn, dude.
His shit and his money was in there too.
Yeah, well, there you go. See, that's another fucking thing people don't realize. What happens when people take your shit, like you live, so, or it's already hard, right? You're living in your car, right? And then, you got to deal with all the other shit of that, where to park this, and then somebody steals it.
The cop was mean as they did it purposely.
That sucks, dude.
Alright, yeah, we did that.
Down? Yeah, you got it. We's down. We're panning down. You motherfucker. You got a nice day. You're hilarious, DJ. I give you that, brother. You are very, you are a ninja.
Ow. That sounds like a gunshot, huh?
Yeah. You should just sell fucking ice cream out of this thing, man. Like, it almost looks like a fucking, or
Well, I
food.
thought of-
Like, it almost reminded me of, like, the windows you slide open, to, like, pick up order there, they can order here,
I thought of
pick up
cutting
there.
a big ass serving windows to be like a food truck. I still might do that because I want to make money out of the RV too,
Why not, man?
food truck style. What up, bro?
How's it going, man? Nice to meet you, bro.
Just seeing you right now. I didn't know if it was you guys or not.
Yeah, we just walked around the corner. We were just messing around over there.
Now, this was Super Skid Row about a week ago. I mean, this shit all on the street. You couldn't park here because shit out on the street. But they cleaned all this up. It was a nightmare, bro. It was a nightmare out here.
Really?
I still park in the Skid Row.
This is
Like,
nice,
it was
bro.
terrible.
That's
but
sweet that you can fucking, yeah, dude. Hell
This
yeah.
is the
Shade.
best spot.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's better than my other spot.
That's pretty sweet. Did you think people, you always have to fight other people for it, or you think you're gonna be able to get it again?
What? Oh, I
The
don't.
spot.
This is day by day.
Why not? Well, fuck, dude, for getting that for holiday weekend,
On the weekends, they don't fuck with you, but
you did good. Oh, okay. There you go, then. I see.
This spot's good till 2 a.m.
That's cool. At least for the weekend, you got a chill spot, man. It's really cool.
Venice is different. Santa Monica is strict for sure. Venice.
And on here.
Yeah, when I came in last night, I didn't even want to mess around looking, so I was just like, I saw the Motel 6, I think it was, or Motel 8, and I was like, went in the parking lot, but I was like, I bet you they're still gonna have security, and no, I guess I was lucky, but yeah, the parking is definitely a beast around here. That's
Right?
I definitely learned that. Are you gonna come chill with us for the rest of the day, or
I'll
come in for a bit?
chill for a little bit.
All right, cool, man.
I'm gonna just be hanging around.
Yeah.
I know you guys. I know that other streamers are gonna come and chill.
We'll see.
Johnny was gonna come. He said maybe. So
That would be cool. I really hope everybody comes out and makes it. It'll be fun, man.
yeah, he's cool people.
Everybody I've met has been super cool, dude. I've had a blast coming out here to the West Coast, man. It's been a blast, dude. Everybody's been chill. Everybody I've met.
Summertime is the best time.
Door open. Let me scoop this.
Sorry,
Let me
out of
scoop
your way.
this open so we get the airflow in here. The RV will get warm sitting here. Summer started. Had to get rid of my screen.
It doesn't feel bad now, Darren. That's pretty good, bro.
A little airflow. And I got unlimited electricity, so as soon as I put the skylight right there, that can pop up. Then I'll have another vent right here, and another vent in the bathroom, and then I'll have a vent right here for the...
Oops,
I'll be
I
able to
think
turn
that's.
on all
Oh,
the
sorry.
fans.
Can I cam up now, or is it?
Oh,
can we
yeah.
keep down? Okay,
we
cool.
good, we good.
I don't know why my phone's not charging.
Good.
Can I not turn this on? Oh, I guess I ran out of battery. Here, guys, I'm gonna put you on my. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I should have. Since we're in here, actually, this is perfect. Can I plug in one of your outlets, Darren?
Yeah, so
Cool.
Put the power on, we good. And so we got full outlet
Right
here.
on. Thank you, brother.
Plug in and charge my phone right now.
Hell yeah.
And it's charging. There it goes. And so we got chargers here. Got an old school connection. We got the new C type right here too. Yeah, eventually, like, this is still be a streamer RV. So eventually, one of these cubbies is gonna be like all the electronics. So it'll be all the charging shit, all one shelf, you know, for batteries. If you figure, like, look, each streamer has like 5 things, right?
Yeah.
2 phones,
A lot of
2
shit.
phones, a battery pack,
yeah.
and a speaker at least, and then something else. 5 things. If you have
You
two,
called
if you
it.
have 2 streamers on, that's 10 things you need to charge, just by 2 streamers. 10 fucking chargers.
Yeah.
So that's why I was always I wanted to hook it all up, have a whole charging bay for everybody, you know.
That's a trip. You're right though. You
have a
almost
little USB
you almost
slot.
need
So I
to
put
for
this
a
right
streamer
here.
RV.
Put low plugs right here so you'll be able to plug and keep the wires all low. They had the fucking plugs up here. Like, who's gonna plug your shit to right here? All the wires hanging. You know what I mean? Outlets. I had to redesign shit.
Check this out.
Oh wow. Can I smell it real quick?
It's not all that. That's not my top.
Okay, no, that's awesome. I'm not dabbing in that. Cool, I'm excited. Thank you, man. I like trying out new stuff.
And this is Spritzer.
Spritzer. Oh wow, this looks cool. Oh man, that smells good, man.
That's better.
That's
Are
awesome.
you running
dude.
it or you're buying it?
I know. I'm just smoking it.
Oh, nice. Fucking look at this jar. Holy fuck, bro.
Spritzer.
Fuck.
That's my.
Yeah, that's cool. That smells good,
that's
man.
nice.
It looks good too, man. That looks so
fucking
cool.
good, bro.
You'll see right now. We'll try it.
Check it out, guys. Well,
That's
you'll
my
see in a
little
second.
lemon.
Yeah, this is cool, man. This good, some good 420
Fuck, that
shit.
smells
Hell yeah.
so good. Fuck. Smell that shit. That looks like.
Look at this cool lip balm.
Chad, don't tell him I'm gonna swap out. I'm gonna swap out a can of jelly.
Yeah.
Yes, man. Go ahead and fire that up. Yeah, it's a little dark.
It's a little dark.
It's a little dark, but fire it up. Like, let's dab it up. I want to do a mix. I want jelly and half jelly, half dab. Now, someone kicked me down a bag of goodies. I had these little jellies in there.
Cool.
I was like, hell, thank you. A little, don't know. Someone rando
Oops.
dropped a bag of groceries. With some eggs in there, too. You know, those are like $90 right now. Per egg.
Yeah. Well, I can imagine how much they are here. They're expensive.
Right now,
Wow.
I went to buy some at Trader Joe's. Believe it or not, that's the only place on sale.
Oh, they're
They're
lower?
like $5.
Oh, hell
there
yeah,
you
that's
go,
fair
yeah.
enough.
You have to get there early because they sell
Alright.
out by noon.
I can't find it for less than $10
Holy
for a
moly.
dozen right now.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's true though. He's right. He's not joking.
$10 a dozen. There's no near Trader
That's
Joe's. You got to go way to
insane,
Santa Monica for
dude.
that. There's nowhere near.
That sucks, bro. The eggs are really good. It's
Sometimes
protein.
Smart and Final got them for $6.99, and I was like, oh, I should get one. I'm like, no, I'll get it I'll get it, and then they're out. I should have bought one 2 days ago at $7.
Darren's gonna have chickens on the RV now.
Hey.
So,
You might fuck the canal. You might as well just fucking start raising chickens on top of your RV.
No, Mecca Mecca. The
Make
couch is
more
still
money.
good, Mecca Mecca. If the center was ruined, I would have cut it out already. I would have cut out the post.
Oh, thank you for reminding me that I'm sitting right on the center of the couch where supposedly there's some more fucking human extraction that
No.
I've not already stepped on already so much.
I like shit clean. If
I know,
thought
I'm
it was
just fucking
bad,
with them.
I would cut that bitch out with the butcher knife.
I
Easy.
stepped in some puke yesterday on Hollywood Boulevard. Not these shoes. I would not come in. I'm gonna burn those motherfuckers.
But you didn't slip and puke and fall on it. Like, ah.
I almost slipped. If I would have fell in that, I would have. That would have been a game changer, bro. I mean, call me a bitch or whatever, but I hate puke like that. Like, it's just
I don't like stepping
street
in
puke,
puke.
bro. That shit just grossed me. It was like nasty. It wasn't just. It was gross, dude. It was
Nah,
like.
puke's always nasty.
It was probably the grossest puke you could probably step in. That's what fucked it up for me. If it was just like some like alright waterish puke, this was some nasty shit. And I almost slipped. That's what the feeling of that slip is what made it worse. I was like, oh, ow.
Slimy.
As soon as I slid, I knew exactly what it was, dude. And then I'm like, please don't, please no. And then I looked down and I'm like, oh no. Every chat was laughing. Hilarious.
At least it wasn't like you had like some fucking sandals on it. Like it's maybe deep enough to squish into the sandal. And squish in your toes.
that would have been
Squishy
horrible,
puke toes.
dude.
You got lucky. You gotta see it positively.
Oh, nice, dude.
Squishy puke
I like
toes
your
would have
rig
been
here,
like
too.
another level.
So I'm like a newbie to this. So I guess
So
what do I?
I'll
Okay.
let you up, and you're just going to inhale,
All right,
right?
just inhale. Got it.
Inhale. Inhale. Inhale, inhale.
Oh, shit. We got it.
Okay, he got the lungs.
That's good.
There you go. Okay.
So I was trying to get your hit on there. It's too late. Carb?
No, just straight up. Fuck yeah, you guys got good lungs. Like me, I'm losing my lungs.
Yeah. You ever dab, NJ? I better put this up for my guy.
Need water?
Yeah.
Here you go. Woo! 420 baby with NJ,
Just
Bro,
start.
and Darren.
Just start.
Hell of a
Chad, I
day.
got you. NJ might have a heart attack here.
Welcome to California. Yep.
Head sweats, proper. Dab will take you from 0 to hero, bro. It's real quick.
Gotta get Darren his own green dabs.
Oh shit, I gotta get ready.
He takes the
Give me a minute.
No, don't trip, don't trip. Takes a minute to clean out. Not my last one.
I used to run some wax. I had a couple pounds that I grew. It was good. It's crystally, but not dense. So not really good enough to smoke or
Yield.
sell.
Yield, yeah.
But yeah, a lot of crystals and green. I fucking ran 2 pounds of that. I became, in Minecraft allegedly, butane master. I didn't have the vacuum or nothing like that, but I did a lot of stuff to take all the air out of it. So I didn't keep it in the freezer. I'll dab it forever.
Good stuff, right?
And then doing like fucking sandwich. I do like little, or weed and then some wax and then weed bowls all the time.
Yeah, always mixing.
Mix bowls all the time and then dab, straight up dab rig.
Yeah.
But my lungs were fucked up for a few months.
I can't do the
The morning ones would get you. You'd be like, all right, I'm just gonna take a light hit, on your dab. But then it kills you. You're like, oh fuck. Start out with terror lungs.
That shit got you. Ain't
Oh,
it?
good.
Ooh. You're like, damn. That's what I got myself into.
Yeah, I got my little. Finally, I got this area clear now.
Yeah.
Pretty much can hang out, and then
Wait, it looks way smaller now. It made bigger now. It looks like you made spoon.
getting rid of shit bit by bit. We got full couch and then one whole full bench and my full bed.
I feel
Bit
like
by
it was
bit.
not as stuffy as like the last time.
Yeah, well, there was more stuff. If I didn't have storage, then there was a ton more shit.
Nah, you took that's good.
Even with the goddamn motorcycle and scooter in the living room, literally.
Oh shit!
Like, there's still room. There's still room. There's still room for NJ to pass out right here on the dabbies.
Yeah, he'll be fine right now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to control my
No,
breathing.
enjoy.
I'm
No,
just
you-
coming down.
Enjoy it. No, enjoy. That's the high. Enjoy it. You don't get that high at the mill.
Dab is like literally.
Pretty pricey, those dabs. Trust me.
I call it 0 to hero because
Yeah.
if you don't do dabs like me, especially, or NJ, like, or if you're it'll just take you right up there, like boom.
Right.
And you'd be like,
Yeah,
fuck.
Nothing in that weather.
Yeah, I'm like, well, it's indoors. So I'm like, I don't know.
Straight up.
Dabs can be a stoner's dream come true because of the peak is so high. But then when I dabbed a lot, the weed was not effective anymore.
Yeah, it isn't. That's
I was
what
like,
thought.
shit, I was getting good weed. I'm like, I'm not even getting high on some good ass weed.
Yeah, you need, like you said, you need to know how to.
So I would mix it. I just mix it with the weed. Like, well, fuck, 'cause, you really. You're really smoking high levels, and the weed ain't close to that. Yeah, they can, and Brian, or put them to sleep, or a dab can fucking knock out someone drinking, or instant puke.
No.
Someone will puke instantly. They could get so high so quick.
Yeah.
It'll knock out a drinker, or a non-dabber,
Yeah.
or a stoner even, or a flower smoker. Hell yeah. And the chat's commenting on it.
Is he okay? Is he overdosing?
Strong room set. Watch, he leaves a wet spot on the couch. Just let me know if you gotta pee. We got pee pads. Chat.
I'm like trying to hold from like farting, dude. I'm like,
Chat, look. Chat, look. We've learned from vegan. I'm just gonna go ahead and lay this out. Lay this out right now, chat.
I'm gonna use this to absorb the fucking sweat off my head. Oh,
Chat, we've learned. So we have pee pads close by now.
We learned from other mistakes.
We've learned from other streamers. I'm not gonna say who. But we've learned from other streamers over 7 feet tall. I'm not gonna name names.
NJ, you need another hit.
I think I'm good for the whole day, dude.
No, you are. Trust me, you are.
That's sunk in.
Trust me, you are.
Nuke, yeah, we got pee pads on deck. No, that's why I was upset at Vegan, because she literally had pee pads next to her, literally a foot away. I was upset at Vegan at that. I was like, there's pee pads right there. Now, you guys, we got bro on board right now.
What up?
And we might have lost Njcourts. We're gonna see.
Trap dog.
We'll check pulse in a
Alright,
second.
So far,
He's alright.
he's chilling.
We got a pulse. He says we have a pulse. Definitely not.
If he's sweating, he's alive.
Right.
That's my theory. If you sweat, you're
such
still a living entity. If you can sweat, you're not dead. Dead people don't sweat, is what I know. So that's.
Average time.
I mean, I wouldn't want to touch a dead person. If he was over there dead, I'm not like, ew, yucky. I'm just gonna check from a distance.
Damn, Darren go hard.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, I didn't make any pozole. I'm sorry. I didn't have time.
Oh, that was a hit. Fuck.
Right? The green ones always hit different. The green dabs, fresh dabs. They're telling you to step outside for some fresh air.
Fuck. That's an annihilation hit.
Oh, fuck. We're all gonna slow down. His name NJ will never dab again.
Not here in California,
Not that shit. That shit is toxic.
dude. I'm just trying to stay alive, and then I'll start processing it.
Holy fuck.
He said, I'm trying to stay alive. I'm about to take mine right now. I can't wait to take mine right now. Shit. You guys sound amazing.
Oh my god.
When I hear trouble like that, it's beautiful. It's up my alley.
I took that one deep. I'm paying for it now.
Enjoy.
Thank you, man.
No, enjoy.
I went big on that one. That's what I want. A big hit. It's
No,
good.
no, you're gonna enjoy.
Still smooth because my lungs aren't like
Right.
wrecked.
Right.
I took a big ass hit. If that was bad wax, I'd be fucked up. Like the lungs would be fucked up.
burning. Yeah, it makes you makes you choke different.
It's funny because I have a really bad throat.
Yeah.
My throat would be killing me right now. Like
It was
that,
so
I would've
smooth, right?
Yeah, that's what's insane, dude.
Trust
I mean, like if that was a bong rip, dude, like I would
That's a
probably
giant
have
hit,
thrown
too.
up because my
double the
throat would
first
be
hit.
so fucked up because it's already raspy.
Yeah.
It almost feels like it just cured my sore
super
throat,
smooth
dude.
and super damp. That's like clean butter, bro.
Yeah.
It just
It
kicks
like
in.
numbed my throat.
Sometimes, not a lot of times, you guys sit down.
That feels good then. Your throat must have been hurting that much.
Yeah, no, it's sore. It's not sick. It's just sore from talking and screaming and yelling all
Yeah.
4 days. Holy shit, dude, that's crazy. That's like straight up like pain
Medicine.
relief from medicine weed.
It's medical, bro.
Holy fuck. Dude, that is a trip.
It's good.
That is. Holy shit.
At least you recognize it. Some people don't see the symptoms.
Giant,
like that, you know?
dude. Annihilated. It is 420 chat. Fucking annihilated hit, dude.
You can get a little faded. That's what it's for.
Fuck.
People are really driving in right now.
All right, I'm alive. Now I can start processing. Hell yeah.
Shit.
I was just trying to get over the like,
Yeah.
don't puke, don't. Well, luckily I didn't eat a lot of food. Otherwise, I would have been outside that. Oh, dude, that was fucking awesome, dude. Holy shit. It tasted really good too.
Looks like whipped honey.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It was like it's palm. Like perfect.
Oh man.
Lip palm.
I'm enjoying it right now, chat.
Annihilated.
Faded.
Holy shit.
Now that's how these guys get real high. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I'm good. Round 2 negativo. Round was I was a round 1 KO, bro.
You should take some mushrooms. No, he's good with just that.
No, I'm good. This is gonna be fun, bro. That's I already can tell. It's gonna be a nice high.
It's gonna come down. You're not gonna stay.
Yeah, I know. No, it's
Especially with the
good.
sun. You know the sun.
Uh-huh.
Oh man, the sun.
I'm already like at a good level right now. That's why I was just
Things
like
are
trying to
high
like.
down.
Yeah, no.
I love
It's
the
good.
weather though. It's great weather. The sun.
Oh yeah, this was beautiful for
It's
today.
down on your head. You start feeling it.
Yeah, we got a fucking full sunny day today.
Nice day for today. Yeah.
Yesterday it's
I was
partially cloudy.
stoked.
Today, hot as fuck. Already, I got the head sweat. Whew.
All right. Oh, I bet you my eyes are gonna be all fucked up today, dude. You're gonna be like,
Annihilated.
open your eyes when you talk to me, boy. I say, I am,
What
sir.
up, Get Hep?
Hash that I smoked.
Get Hep said next is heroin. Let's get it, dude.
Yeah. Let me just be very clear.
Chat.
This is a recreational TH. Yeah.
After that, PCP.
Do not let me scare you.
After that, PCP, let's go.
I'm just a rook, so.
Let's mix it. Let's make it a drug salad day.
Next drug of choice.
I'm gonna get some PCP.
What up, get her?
I'm gonna get some PCP
Get Hep,
from the
sorry.
homeless guy over here real
I
quick.
can
Hold
see.
on.
Hey, the chat's been at 60 for a minute.
I-
now.
Hey, I didn't think I was gonna be able to talk today, and here I am. But no, tomorrow.
I know a homeless guy that makes bathtub PCP. Don't worry, we're gonna do this trip together.
Meth wax. That's true.
We're gonna do this trip together.
Nicer.
Dude, I was just scared because I had like a big old fart here, and it was like I'm trying to like
What up,
cough
good
and not
seeing you,
and I
yeah.
was like, oh, dude, it's gonna be the ripping. So I kind of like just Take you a little.
RB9 nuke. RB9 is pretty much official at this point.
Probably much.
So today's documentary on, oh shit, dude, that even pushed, oh man, some boogers out of my nose.
Oh yeah, no, since you've been on last, now I got full solar now. So unlimited power. Trying to get my fridge going.
I just did, homie.
And then I need a monitor that I can fire my
Hell yeah.
It'll be fucking back to normal again.
Oh, I already did. I already got over the sweating profusely stage. That's why I have this pee pad for it. I'm not gonna lie though, I was, there was a time where I was just kind of like, oh shit, man. I just controlled my breathing a bit. I felt like like when they teach those like pilots how to control their breathing, like when they're fighting like the gravitational pull. That's what I was doing. I was like,
My head was devastated. I should have gone a little lighter just for my lungs.
you need to rewind, Shelly. I've already wiped it. Or fast forward. What up, loser O?
Kids don't do dabs.
Oh no, I feel great, dude. That's some good shit, man. Really good.
It takes the weight off your feet.
The taste, everything. Oh, I haven't even stood up yet. Holy shit! I can't wait to do that.
You feel lighter. It's a body relax. It really is for people that have pain, like pain in their bones, bro. Like, it takes away all the pain
Yeah.
for the little while, and then it comes back when it's down.
That's why I like weed. Weed takes away a lot of pain.
It does. It does.
Like if I don't have weed or not, like I have neck and back pain, and sometimes, and then, dude.
Whatever form of taking it.
And I'm not doing no prescription pill. I'm not gonna be no prescription pill that they can't do shit. But it does, man. It's miraculous. Like if you smoke weed, like if you don't, and you're like, oh fuck,
difference, yeah.
Like a lot of pain ain't no bullshit. It's just good.
You're slow, not me. No, I think you're behind a bit.
Yeah, you got a good spot this time in the shade.
Yeah, they took my normal spot.
No, my eyes get like this because I have green eyes. My eyes get redder even just getting in the shower.
Yeah, this one's a good spot.
And people be circling today, man. People just drive around a ton. They're gonna drive around a ton and not be no spots, bro. It's
no one's
done.
trying to pay $30, $25 right now
It's
either.
done right now. You're gonna have to walk a bit now.
I just had to pay $6, dude. I had a great deal. I was all
That's an amazing
stoked.
deal. You came up for that.
Well, because the first time I paid $25, so I learned, but it was secured and it was nice. I spent the whole day, so I got my money's worth,
You
Yeah.
paid $30 for 2 days, basically, because now you know.
Yeah, basically, exactly.
25, 31, whatever. But now you know.
Exactly.
$6 every time you come now for now.
Mm-hmm.
$20.
That's a really good deal to just get to the beach, period, for, I would imagine, for, LA
That's what
prices,
they are right now. They're $30 right, 25 for VIP or for what's it called? Valet, right? Valet. $30.
Do they always raise the prices, like in the public parking?
Holidays, holidays, because there's more traffic.
I would figure, I'm like,
They do.
you're gonna make your money, make your
Santa
money.
Monica is the worst of that.
Yeah, the price will be up today because
I was actually happy when I left the parking garage this morning that they just charged me the flat rate, what I expected. I thought it was gonna. I wasn't expecting to be like totally fucked, but I was like, no way, dude. They're probably gonna like charge me some way extra.
July, Memorial Day.
No, it's $8.15 plus the taxes. I was like, hell yeah.
Does Eric? Do they still got a car over there?
No, it's fucked up.
Eric, no car, and Mike car doesn't have a car anymore, right?
I didn't realize they didn't have a vehicle.
Trevor's over there. I know he's in chat.
Yeah, they should fucking roll out. We're trying.
Or fucking.
I've been trying to get any of the brothers to come out in the RV or car or anything. I'm like, visit me.
Scribbles.
Come on out there and chill.
Scribbles has a car.
I don't know if the loser O knows. He's another cool guy that I hung out with yesterday. I don't know if he's over in that area, but I don't even know if he knows Mike and the brothers.
I wake up and dip in the chat.
Get Hep is like local.
I missed that though. I saw only a tiny bit of Billy John and Dick.
John, I think it's John, right?
Yeah, I did 2 vlogs. I had bad audio, or my audio got really shitty towards the end of the first one, so I restarted, which I'm glad I did because it got bad. So then, I had to restart it, and then I did another vlog. That one was the one that, I think that one was just like about an hour and a half or 2, but the first one was a little bit longer. That was a crazy night last night. It was fun. Or this morning, too. Last night and this morning. Loser O, are you going to be coming over too? Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I heard you say Loser O got some, like a twin turbo V8. Something
Yeah,
like that.
dude, that's what we're rolling on. I'm trying to think if...
That sounds pretty fun right there, though.
I'll ask him. He's in the chat. What, I know you said it was a twin turbo V8, but it was dark last night and I totally spaced out. What type of ride do you have, Loser O, again? If you don't mind sharing in chat. If you don't want to, it's cool.
Oh, yeah,
it was fun, dude. Right. We ripped that thing last night, dude. It was fucking awesome, dude.
That's awesome, dude.
It's fucking loud, too. A lot of the rides here, everybody has like sick exhausts. It's cool to see a lot of the cool cars here in LA.
I see a lot of Ferraris too. I just saw a Ferrari. I've been seeing a Ferrari ripping around every couple of days now. A couple Lambos.
There was a lot of nice
some
cars
weird
last night
Italian car
boulevards.
went by right by the RV at the park the other day. It's like a Pagani. I don't know what it was. Something. It was a really exotic something. He wound it out though. It was loud. I was like, "Fuck!" Well, a little loud. So it was a little loud. You probably shouldn't be ripping it right by the park, but I do appreciate ripping your fucking expensive car. But on the freeway though, on the freeway on ramp, fuck, go pull it all gears, bro. Let's go. By the park though, with the kids and fucking
you
chilling on the animals, like let's not pull through gears at the park where like old ladies gonna cross the street. It's like. He's like, it's Le Mans. I'm like, no, it's the park, bro. You need to chill. Chill. He's like, I'm going to pick up all the park hotties. He's like, no, they're going to be old ladies. Some bingo ladies out there.
I unplugged these two to plug mine in. Is that alright?
Maxed out? No. Maxed out. I never met Mando or fucking Skywalker yet.
You're hilarious, dude. Red, white, and blue. Literally.
Yeah, I love. Ever since I put that flag up, I love it. It's like it belongs there.
Oh, they were also saying my eyes because of the color, because of the white pupils and then the red. I didn't even notice you had your flag too. That's probably why too. It's because of the glare. It's watch when we go outside, it won't be. It's also because of the light coming through the flag, and it's also adding to the already redness and white and greenish blue.
Chickens in Korea right now or some shit. Chicken been really moving around.
They've been in those. They've been those. I'm surprised they've been over that long. Everybody, that whole crew. Ice Poseidon's still over there, right? He hasn't even returned to the United States, and Mondo's still over there, I think, right? In Japan or something like that. They're all overseas, or he already returned back.
I don't know what Mando's at. I know that
A lot of I'm just surprised how long a lot of those streamers have stayed out there, especially with all the bullshit going on with like Johnny Somali and like Vitaly. I would be getting the fuck back to the United States, man. I wouldn't be fucking around with
Well, I
him.
know Vitaly gonna be staying in the Philippines.
Oh, dude,
for a
that
while.
dude's gonna be fucked. They're gonna use him as a media
So
circus
you don't,
first, and then
you don't
fuck
see
him
a
up.
judge until you do your time, right?
And where the Philippines?
Yeah.
I don't know the whole exact process, but from the interview that we watched on my show, basically they said that it's a 2 to 3 year process for the legal.
Look, they went through all
system
this stream shit,
before you even get sentenced.
and so they're gonna nail him for all the shit that he did to all the people.
Well, it's all on
Plus
his
other
camera,
shit,
so
so-
there's no.
Dude, like
The evidence is there. He's
they're
fucked.
gonna go light, but
There's-
he's gonna do 5 years minimum
Yeah.
prison, Philippine prison, bro.
They probably
Like,
could
he better-
sentence him
he better keep
sooner. They
working
just
out.
want to like probably use
He better
2 to
keep
3
working
years
out.
first, and then they're gonna sentence him just to add the. They're
But
just
no,
using that to add more.
when you do like I said in chat, when you have the who was on speaking for the Philippines, when you have the fucking
He was
national-
the. I don't know what he would be the equivalent of, but he
the
was like.
minister.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
you got the minister of the Philippines live online going, we got a problem with this motherfucker. You know
Yeah.
you're going to be doing some years in prison when you got the interior minister of a country live.
That's what's
speaking
even
about
funny
you,
too,
you're
because
fucking up and you're standing like
he hasn't even gone through. He hasn't even gone through the trial. The court process, and they're already telling them like
He
you
could
said.
do a lot,
Prime Minister's like,
15,
you're already
20,
guilty, motherfucker. I don't give a
But
fuck.
they're gonna skim
Guilty
a
before
couple
innocent.
and then he'll be out. But he's gonna do a few and it's gonna be rough. He
But
done
yeah,
it.
that guy's
and the
a,
shit that he did was stupid.
that guy's
man.
done skis.
I looked at it, that shit. And he was all like, I guess someone told him he was.
There's a tradition to pee in your sink. Is that true?
What? No.
Darwin said, I have to pee in your sink. It's traditional.
Oh my god.
Oh, the streams probably.
No. Some shit.
Oh, I see what happened. Oh, shit. Hold on. I know why it's use Bluetooth microphone. Is my Bluetooth on? I think I know what's going on. That's fucking up my streams when I'm... Actually, let me just do this. That's this.
Oh, lumpia is so good though. Fuck.
Huh?
I love lumpia.
Oh, that's amazing.
At
stuff,
school, you have the fucking ladies and
Fire,
they'd be
bro.
having the legit lumpia. Oh my god, dude.
Oh.
I remember that, man. You can. I never get enough of that. Fucking, that's so good, dude.
Nice. What did I do here? Okay, there we go.
Try some of the gelato.
What the fuck is going on with my stream, dude?
Easier.
Let it cool down. It's too hot.
Oh, there we go. God damn. I know what's going on. Now I know why my volume was fucking up. There, I didn't realize there's a setting that... Because I knew what it was doing. I just was like, I've never seen the setting. How am I going to get to it? It was... In chat also figured it out. It was using my Bluetooth, because I don't ever use the TTS. So I started using that recently. It's trying to use my Bluetooth microphone, because my Bluetooth speaker has a microphone when I'm recording the live stream instead of the microphone on my phone. And that's why people are like, you sound muffled, because a lot of times the speaker's down here or, not close to me. So That happened last night when I was doing the Andy Dick interview. People were like saying that they couldn't hear, and I see now. I think hopefully that.
I didn't know if you guys would end up meeting up or not, because it's hard, you know. Andy Dick be scattering all over the place.
Oh, I seen Billy. So, oh yeah, he's gonna kick it with him. I didn't put no water. Should I put some water in this?
Let's see, like just a little bit, huh?
Yeah, just right here. You have some right here.
Oh yeah.
I don't want it to be too harsh. Stronger. Okay, let's put it going.
Oh gosh, I didn't see the level. I'll set it way below that. Love this spot. This spot was super skid row right here, but they just did a cleanup a week ago.
Yep.
So much that it was into the street, and I couldn't even park my RV or a car on the street here because it is all in the street.
There you go.
Taking a bunch of time.
Why is the light on?
It's gonna be stronger than the other one.
All right, chat. Sorry, I was just trying to mess with my settings. Hopefully everything's okay. I don't know why my phone was acting weird.
Stronger. Spritzer is like
I
a
didn't
high
go lighter on that, so I don't die.
Why is it doing that?
I could taste
That's
the
why I
little.
put water, because if you didn't have water, you'll feel it really,
Dude.
really much in your throat. You'll be like, oh, fuck. That's why I didn't give you it strong.
Oh my god.
It's gonna feel, you're gonna feel it. You're gonna be, oh yeah. It's a creeper.
I feel like I could taste a little chocolate hint to it, maybe.
It's a little chocolate. It's not heavy, but
I smoked a lot of Gelato 41 back in the day.
yeah, it's mixed with chocolate something, chocolate Thai or chocolate something like that. Yeah, it's just heavy. That's what I'm telling you. It's like
Can you guys hear me okay?
I could definitely feel that, man. I could feel that. I took a light hit.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
That's heavy, dude.
I'm good.
All right, you ready for something stronger, Angel?
No, I'm good for right now. No. Hell no. I'm just gonna I'm appreciating that. I feel great. I'm just gonna be hitting my little fucking cartridge for the rest of the day, brother.
People see me, Doug. Tell them I'm not a crackhead.
I'm one of those people that if I was given one chance already, I'm not gonna fucking risk it or push it.
Darren took 3 dabs.
Yeah, you're crazy. Well, not crazy. I'm just you obviously have a tolerance than I don't. Okay, cool. Thank you, Kimberly. Oh, I am massively in need of a throat drop. Excuse me. Ugh.
Yeah, cough drop.
Cough drop. There you go. I think there's something on my phone. That's what's going on. I must have.
Yeah, that's stuff.
Oh, I know what happened. I must have gotten some spit or some booger shit on here. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna go. Just hold on. Fix this.
Oh yeah, it was. Or Tennessee honey, whiskey shots. Shot of Tennessee whiskey shot.
Tennessee whiskey. Little hot toddy, I think.
It has Tennessee and honey. Yeah. I mean, honey Hennessy. It's
Might have to get me in. The loser says I'm bringing fun stuff. Might have to get you an air tag.
Shit, that was strong. I'm glad I wouldn't light on that.
I finished it up. Whatever.
Perfect. That was perfect.
I don't know why my fucking. Oh well, I'm just gonna leave it alone and not touch it. I'll just do that. But just weird how my phone screen's acting weird.
I grew a bunch of different weed. I had like blueberry.
Ooh.
That was so fucking good. Mixed with some. Oh my god, it smelled so good.
Oh, I have a
That's why I
long
ran it.
YouTube.
Like,
Let me make it clear. I have a
Bugs
long
kind of
day
fuck with
ahead
shit
of
at
me,
the
not
end.
night. I'm getting some sleep today. Last night was my long night.
But that was
in the early morning.
Density, but I was
Tonight's just
gonna
gonna be today's a chill day to evening to
lights indoors.
adios amigos. I'm out.
But you know, it wasn't all sealed up. It's fucking around. But next time next time I'm not doing all that effort and not gonna be like all the way so there's no bugs, you know.
Oh, we're going till the party's over, man. I think the park here closes at 10. I don't know when everybody leaves.
Or more. I had to run his.
I have access to charging ports and things, so we can
and
charge.
and maybe run like a half ton.
If we die, we take a break, charge, and then I come back on. So we'll be getting it all day. You guys will be getting to hang out for the
but ton of
Venice
crystals,
420 celebration.
Oh fucking! It smelled like fuck. Some of it was blueberry, and then some of it was some purple shit. And then I don't know what Afghani. Some was Afghani Kush. Oh fuck! I got a bunch of pictures. It was phenomenal, man. And my stepdad was growing too as well. Fucking Budworm's got all his shit.
He says, I love the cherry gelato.
Yeah, cherry gelato, good as fuck. All the gelato shit's awesome.
Lemon cherry gelato is good.
Oh shit, anything lemon I
Gelato
love.
sounds delicious, dude.
Lemon's just dope for everything.
Yeah, it is. Lemon haze. Anything with lemon is really good.
My homie, when I first came up here, I bought one of his artworks. He kicked me down some lemon crumble. I still haven't found anything like that to this day. And I've had not a lot, but I've had from shops and different crumble and wax, and had things from people as well, home done and whatnot. But bro, this was crumbly. It looked, oh my god, bro. It looked yellow, but it tasted like lemons, bro. It was like
Fire.
so smooth, so strong. I took a huge hit and nothing on the lungs. I'm like, holy fuck. It tastes like it could be bitch slapped by a lemon. Like, if you seen Hitchhiker's Galaxy, they got the one drink you said, whatever, and that one, I can't remember, but oh my god.
Smack the fuck out of the drink.
It's so strong and so lemony.
Yeah. No, that shit.
I don't know what it was.
I had some tangerine shit recently that I have never had, and it was like crystal. It was crystal hash. It was diamonds. Oh man, crystal diamonds.
I want to know how a motherfucker made that lemon crumble
That shit was fire.
like that.
I haven't had that yet.
Oh,
That tangerine.
yeah, that'd be good too. People be doing a really good job on some
Yep.
shit. You're like,
They
damn.
grow it out perfectly. They take their time. The perfect season to grow right now.
Yeah, I know. I wish right now I was like, I would want to have.
You could do it.
I
have
want
enough power?
greenhouse trees.
You have enough power to do a room, maybe one of those rooms.
Nah, I even fucking around like that. But I would. If I had my, I would right now.
I have genetics if you need them.
I'd want to be in a greenhouse. I would have already grown plants up to 4 feet high,
Whatever
or
you're looking for, let me
4
know.
feet high, and then put them outdoors now. They get them to 12, 15. And it's
Summer's
like,
barely gonna hit. You still got time. Remember, you only need 3 months really for it to grow. And then to get all the way up. You can get just a certain point.
It's the Ninja Security Company.
security. What?
Ninja Collab. How did you say it? Ninja Collaborative. NJI. What was it? Ninja Collaborative Incorporated. I like that. Ninja Collaborative Incorporated. NCI. Yep. Ninja Collaborative Incorporated.
That's right, John White. That's right. It's so funny when what was this? 10. Oh, Crazy Ton. When Crazy Ton when Crazy Ton came to Venice, he's raced. This is funny, dude. When Crazy Ton came to Venice, he had a little. He was with some girl, hanging out with some girl. He was racing around in the little rented thing, right? The little rental cart. And so I'm like, oh shit! And so I was gonna snipe him. So the fucking I had the security outfit on, and I think the ski mask, the balaclava too. And I raced up to him on my ski. I'm like, hey, you guys gotta stop. I'm like, hey, hold on. You guys can't be racing around here, man. And he was like, oh, stop fucking around. I'm like, nah, bro. And boardwalk security, bro. You can't be. Like, bro. And I had a whole conversation with him. Like, really, he really bought it. Because it turned into me going, yeah, bro. I'm like, bro, I get fucking paid $25 an hour, bro, to like tell people to slow down and smoke weed all day. Like, I'm chill. He's like, oh, okay, cool. I'm like, so what are you doing here? I'm like, oh, that's cool. What do you do, man? Like, are you like a live streamer? I was like, so dumb.
He
He's
said,
like, yeah.
DJ is NJ's security.
It was so funny. And so he's like, yeah, you should stream someday too. I'm like, yeah, I might think about it. I'm like, yeah, I might think about streaming someday. I'm like, you mean something like this? And I have my phone and a selfie stick already on there. And took it out. I was like, got you, NJ. I got you, fucking Crazy Tom. And he's like, oh, fuck. Because he had really bought that was security. He told him to slow down. And I was about to get him off the cart and have to walk him back to the boardwalk.
You should have fucking...
He fucking bought it so hard, dude. So that was my intro. I sniped the shit out of that motherfucker. He thought he was going to be arrested.
Impounded his cart.
Yeah, he thought his cart was going to be impounded and stopped. Because I had him stopped and was telling him, yeah, you can't be racing around here, guys. You know, just slow it down a little bit and just chill. It's good. You guys are good in the hood out here. You can smoke weed.
Bro, last night, and it was so funny.
MTV Punk.
It was awesome. He was like shocked when
What happened last night?
Oh, Andy Dick went up to this dude like randomly that was out. Dude, Andy was obviously had been drinking, so he's just sitting down on the curb, and this guy comes up because we have the cameras, and he's like, I don't even think he didn't know who he was because he asked me. He asked us. He's like, is he like in the movies or something? The loser had told him, explained to him, yeah, he's in, and he explained us the movies, right? So then, like, the guy kind of was like, interested, obviously. So then he goes up to Andy, and it was just crazy, dude. The interactions were just insane last night. So he just goes up to him and he's like, I think he just kind of like introduced himself, right? And next thing you know, I hear Andy going, give me $20, and so I looked. That's like what caught my attention because I think I don't know who I was talking to, right? But I'm like, what the fuck? So then I turn around and I'm pointing the camera. And sure as shit, this guy's handing him the $20,
Nice.
and then all of a sudden, like, they just walk into this bar across the street, and then, like, here we go, just following him. And then it was funny because Andy's sitting there, and, like, after just, it had been already kind of a bit where he's, still filming, and he hits me up he's like about the $20, and he's like, you got the $20? And I was like, what do you mean the $20? And he's like, I don't know. He was kind of like, I don't know if he thought I had the $20. I said, no, he gave it to you, Andy. I was like, you have it. And I think he was just I think he knew. He was just trying to pretend, so I would give him $20. But it was just, but the point I'm trying to make, he was just fucking, that dude is just like, doof, 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 doof. Like, he basically, he'll put what he just want, like whatever he wants, and he'll just get it, I guess, apparently. Like, it's just, the way he moves, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty cool. It's not like in a good way, like cool way. It's just very unique, and it was insane, the interactions that. I mean, he met this. There was a point where we were at a pizza parlor, and I literally thought this person knew him. Like, not like, oh, they knew that's Andy Dick. Like, they were friends. Like they had like, what up? Yeah. And it was just some random dude that he met, and all of a sudden he was just like, get over here. And the guy just sits down, like, without even asking, like, who the fuck are you, like, and then, he's doing the, and next thing you know, they had, like, a conversation for an hour, and, Andy's telling, the dude had, like, a guy was a cool guy, he was a nice kid, he's telling him, like, he's a music producer, and he makes this music and stuff, and Andy's telling him, get his music up there and all this shit, and, I was laughing, dude, I was literally, like, try not to laugh. You could hear me holding my laugh, and then finally, like, the guy looks at me, right, and he's just like, I think he kind of like, I don't know if he then thought we were like fucking with him or something. I don't know, but I don't know if he eventually Google searched him or what. But he stayed the whole time. I thought he was just, after we started kind of laughing, he was just gonna kind of like be like, oh, okay, they're just like trolling me, but. It was just, the encounters last night were just fucking so crazy. I mean, maybe it's normal, obviously for Billy John and them, but for me, it was fucking...
And he likes going up to a lot of different people, especially on the street or drinking with people. And street people, too, normally.
Yeah, it was, I honestly, I was even surprised I could even, like, keep the pace up with everybody as, like, much walking as I did yesterday, man. I was just like... He walks fast, dude. That's how I told him
No,
that
he-
yesterday. I was
he'll
like,
be-
bro, I was like, you need to be a speed walker, Andy. Like,
Billy
you're
John
fucking-
will lose him. And on a skateboard, like, fuck, where's Andy at? He's like, fuck, goddamn, and someone got Andy Dick right now. You know what I mean?
And it's
Andy Dick
crazy
quick,
because
duck
he's
down,
not
and all
even
of a
doing
sudden
it
you're
on
like, shit.
purpose. It's just the way his like legs move, dude. It's
I
weird,
just watched
dude.
that stream like 2 months ago. Andy Dick slipped away from Billy John. It's like, fuck, they took Andy Dick. They were trying to steal him or some shit too. Like it got to an altercation where there was arguing across the street, and Billy John's like, okay, we'll get my homie back. it got to an intense standoff.
Yeah, there's
So they were trying to take Andy Dick at that point.
yeah,
But yeah, he slips away quick.
well, it's there's a lot of drunk people, and then he's the way he is. So like and then if he gets to somebody that is like last night, for example, like it was fucking hilarious, dude. Like Andy, like how did it happen? Like I think Andy came out at Andy comes out first or at the same time that this group of people were coming out, and we're filming him. So like naturally as he came out, you got me and Billy John with our cameras at him, right? And like these, like and we're not even like even paying attention to these people really, but I guess they just weren't like they didn't know what the fuck is like they just opened the door to this bar and all of a sudden there's like 4 people right in front of it, like and like one of the dudes was like, what the fuck, what is this shit? And then like they were kind of after like they kind of asked what we were doing, they were cool, but then this one lady came out, she was kind of the same thing, like she was like, what the fuck, and I was like, we're not, the camera's not even like you, like get out of the way. That's the guy we're filming, but it's I can see how there's now I understand how all those confrontations happen down there because there's people are drunk and then they just 2 drunk people bumping each other and then you got it going. It's cool though. I mean it's definitely it was a wild night, man. A lot of people, a lot of clubs out open. Yeah, it was cool. Definitely cool. You got the I call it the what did I nickname it? The Andy Dick experience. That's what I said. Yeah, Aaron, I would I think I do want to do the sequoias, man. Cuz I want to go see the General Sherman. That's the world's largest tree.
I know, dude. I know.
Cuz I really have a feeling I'm only going to be able to do one or the other. And as much as I do want to do redwood, I really do want to do more of the sequoias.
It's shit to stop and. I like to go in, so you can drive in on some of the 4 drive-in and camp. It's national park, so you're supposed to be in different areas, drive in and chill. That'd be badass. I'd like to take my RV.
Yeah, I want to go camp. That's
deep.
what I'm going to do.
Should be spots deep in there, and they got that barbecue and be chilling. The fucking where Return of the Jedi was filmed, basically.
Yeah, that's and they did
Fuck,
Jurassic
bro.
Park 2. I think they said over there. Yeah,
I
it's
had
a really. I've never been there, obviously, but
I
they said
never
it's
got
really
to chill. I had to drive
spacey
through it.
coastal
I
environment.
didn't get to chill in it. I
Very
did drive through it
enchanting.
quick. My RV was breaking down, and I was illegal, no license. I had to drive through it all quick and not chill. That's definitely on the books, though, dude. And that one tree, I guess you can't with the RV drive through that one tree.
No.
I was like,
No,
oh, yeah,
absolutely not.
I mean,
I don't even think you can go through it like in an
Chad, we're gonna
SUV.
make
Like it's
it.
got to
I'm
be
like,
like a
boom.
small car.
I'm like sitting there in front, like, boom. Boom. I'm like, Chad, if I hit it fast enough, we're going to squeeze through enough.
You permanently close down and they have to
In
leave
front
it
of the
like
RV,
your
it's like a
RV
bullet
in
train.
there.
We're going to squeeze right through. Get stuck in
That would be
shit.
kind of funny though. They just
I'd be on
It's like-
national
it's,
news, bro. RV gets stuck in a tree. I'd be like, go fund me, bro.
The RV that
I need a new RV, guys. I thought I was gonna make it. I'm out here rescuing the. I'd be like, I'm out here rescuing the trees. I'm out here rescuing the trees, guys. Go find me. It's like up to $500,000. I'm like, tour bus.
Yeah.
That's crazy to have to work too. I'm gonna get my shit stuck in the tree. I'm like, I got my RV stuck for tree awareness, guys. Don't cut the trees. I immediately
Yeah,
have a big
I
girlfriend.
guess they just decided to leave that and cut through. It was the story I read when it fell. Which it looks cool. That's cool that they did that.
Alright, I'm just going to DM Cushman real quick. See the fuck he's supposed to come down.
All right. I don't think. Oh, let me check my other phone too. Like, I don't think I've had any messages from anybody that was
Who the fuck is that?
getting a hold of me.
Cushman, I gotta hit up Tursky, see what's up.
Oops, never mind. All my messages are coming in now, I think.
When you coming down to Venice, question mark? Alright, and then, let's see. Cushman say coming down. It's pretty busy out there too, or no? Let's see if my boy, man. One voter said go live. One voter said go live. One voter probably wants me to go live to confront you, NJ. That's so stupid. That's some shit. Like, NJ, why you bring me up?
Well, NJ,
Like, why you bring me up after I try to get people to come and kill you? Some shit, whatever it was. Allegedly. Let's see, what's up here? Alright, let's see, wait, yeah, I don't know who else is coming down. Lost data. I can't. It won't let me go back to the phone. Shit. Oh my god. Well, let me stop the call, dog. What up? This thing's retarded. Should have to restart my phone so I can misfunctioning.
you guys want to go have lunch right now?
I don't know, whatever he wants to do. I mean, I don't want to.
For a first stop, I think it's some food. Might be better than a little bit. I had a skateboard for sale too, but then, dude, the truck fell off.
You want to go have eat? Are you? Did you already eat lunch, or do you want to walk around with us, or? I don't know what your plans were.
I was gonna go put my backpack in the car because I don't want the hash.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I have it. I'm in the shade too, so I put it in the car.
Okay.
And when we're coming back, we can dab again or whatever later on. But I'll be over there hanging out for a while. I didn't plan on eating over here. I came already full. Honestly, I ate a gang before I got here.
Nice.
So
Okay.
I know the prices out here, so I was like, I gotta go.
I know.
I'm like, fuck that. But there's a Ralph's down the street. If we need to go, I'll
Oh,
probably.
I have a bunch. So let me just let you know, if you get hungry or you need snacks or you're
Oh, yeah.
thirsty, I have a fucking
Appreciate you.
trunk load of food. So
Appreciate
we were even just gonna go to Smash Burgers, but one of my mods, she was nice enough to get lunch for us. You know what I mean?
Nice.
So that's why and she wanted us to get something nice. So I told Darren, I'd take him out to
a spot.
a nice spot.
Enjoy that. No,
Yeah.
enjoy
Otherwise, I would be just eating out the shit I brought in my trunk. That's like I said.
It's on the
Don't even
boardwalk?
buy anything either because I have plenty of food to snack
Yeah,
on.
it's the shrimp place.
Oh, that's good. At least it's by the boardwalk, so.
Yeah, get a nice view.
I don't
Little
even like.
people.
I'm not even someone that really likes like shrimp like that. But this fucking place is phenomenal.
They do the thing, huh?
They got milk on me too. Good. I got a whole quart of milk I didn't drink yet.
Nice.
They're closed. I was getting my Costco hot dog and soda shit, but it's closed today.
Oh, yes.
So I parked and I'm like, oh fuck, bro. I parked and went across the street and all that. I'm like, oh dude, they're all gone.
Yeah.
I should have noticed that. I didn't even think they closed on Easter, I guess. There's a bunch of cars kept pulling in, going, oh shit. Oh shit. As I was walking in there going, oh shit. Just here for the dogs, guys.
All right.
No, I like that place. Good ass pizza and dogs. Oh my god, it's so good. Let's see, I got much there.
You let me know whenever you're ready to roll out. I'm ready whenever you are, brother.
Ready to roll.
All right. I think I got enough charge. Plus, I can always just charge more whenever we get somewhere to get a charger. Yeah, we got enough to get us to a place to charge. Coolio. All right, chat. We're rolling now. Thank you guys for your patience. Sorry, we're just chillaxing, relaxing, having a little 420 action.
Wait, I gotta bring my. Oh yeah, I've been charging.
I feel good now. I'm sorry if I had a few of you concerned. I kind of overreact a lot when I am holding in like myself from puking, and I'd sweat and make myself look like I'm gonna die. But realistically, it's just me like trying not to fucking not pass out. It's me trying not to just like because from all the coughing. You know what I mean? Like
overwhelming.
I'll tell you what. If I had drank a bunch of water, like you said, if you were drunk. That would totally.
Even one beer, if you just had a
that
fresh
would knock
beer,
you out or make you
even
puke.
if it's just fresh beer and kind of still has some carbonation in your stomach, it can do it too. Like
it totally, I could see that, bro.
Yeah, boom.
I was lucky that I hadn't had any like food or anything because I know I would have just been. That's what I was just like.
Dabs take you there quick.
Don't. And then once I was like, oh, okay, I'm good. I don't have any, So yeah, but if I had if we had done that after I ate, I guarantee you I would have had to run outside. I would have tripped all over this. I'd have fucking tripped over my camera and stuck my head out. And yeah, those dabs were good, but yeah, that's I'm a newbie, man. I'm a little rook when it comes to the dabs, so
I don't be smoking.
those things are gonna hit me a lot harder than I'm sure a lot of you guys that do the dabs for sure. But they taste good. It's smooth. I mean, it's a smooth hit. You just got to be able to process it. That's all. I got everything. Oh, let me put plug your chargers back that I took out. Everything. Okay. All right. Got keys, I got my man bag, I got you guys, got tripod, cool. Sorry, you guys gotta be patient with me for just a second. I'm a little stoned. It is 4:20. I hope you guys are having fun, or I don't know if any of you guys are gonna be doing anything at your own. Are you guys gonna just kick back, relax? I know places that are legal as far as states. I'm sure a lot of the dispensaries probably are doing things like little, like where they invite a lot of the companies, the distributors and stuff that they sell their products from. Little music, little food trucks, I'm sure if you guys live in a big city, like, here in LA or Boston, what? I know they do, no, is it Boston? Where do they do a big ass 420 celebration too? I know they probably do it in Seattle for sure.
San Diego, they do Earth Day.
San Diego.
Same weekend, so it's kind of, can be
Yeah, somebody told me San Diego, I don't know if it was yesterday, somebody told me San Diego had a big 420 celebration.
good. That'd be good. Good spot.
So,
Where'd Bo go?
I think he said he was going to put his stuff back in his vehicle.
Right here.
Yeah, we can chill right here. Hey, angels don't fall. Hello. Ooh, that little breeze got that little nipplet whiplet. That's just because we haven't been moving around. Once we move around, we'll warm up. Everybody's coming out from the neighborhood. Everybody's walking their way to the beach. It's just one of those days everybody probably here is going to go to the beach, man. Like, it's such a beautiful day.
Don't fuck around.
I like that bag, brother. That's nice. Those are always good bags to have like that, man. You can fit a lot of stuff.
It's a ninja bag. It's got
It's
all
ninja
it's
for
got
sure.
the thing. I never filled it
Oh,
up
cool.
with
You got a
stuff.
bladder.
It's a real like seal team. Kind.
Cool, man. Got bladder. It's freaking
Seal
ninja
team.
black.
Yeah, a bunch of pockets, real tight, all the straps. Ninja
Nice,
shit.
brother.
Like a ninja pack, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
A little ninja mission. Not like camping, but a ninja blacked out.
Right. I like that, brother.
I'm in charge of the peaches at the beaches.
Man, it was funny yesterday, or when I was at last night at the parking garage where I was parked. There was like these two groups of girls that I guess were both celebrating birthdays, and like it was funny because they didn't know each other, and they were just both like, I'm sure they had been drinking or whatever, and they're like, woo, what are you doing, girl, and and then before you know it, they were having an all-out party down there. Okay. So they're partying it up, and it was funny. I was recording it, because I was waiting for Loser O. So, I was like, all right, some content. So then afterwards, when we finally make it down,
Watched that part.
she was laid out, bro. Poor girl. I seen her puke because I was like, oh, look at that puke. I didn't know she had, what had happened. So first I'm like, oh, there's some puke, and then I'm kind of putting two and two. I'm like, I wonder if that had anything to do with that group. Then we go around the corner, and there's the birthday girl just on the ground, and I'm like, well, I guess that's the end of her birthday.
Like I said in chat, I like the ASMR of the people in the garage and the echoing.
Yeah.
I like the sound.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. You were there watching when the partying was going. It sounds cool. It's actually like a little club,
Yeah, it sounded cool. That part.
I'm sure that it goes down like that all the time. It'd be funny to watch the security cameras from those. Just people fucking partying, randomly meeting. Oh, Lord knows what else goes on with the.
Probably security in the back smoking a weed going. Oh my god.
Oh, trust me. I'm sure there's some wild shit that those security cameras in those parking garages see. Ooh, that's a mean ass fucking pothole. Shit, dude. Yeah, that's insane. You hit that, you're fucking launching. Holy shit, dude. That's pretty. I'm surprised they wouldn't fix that with a lot of the homeless, because that is a loss. So, they hurt themselves. And yeah, dude, that's insane. Don't skateboard at night, folks. Hollywood.
center, so we got room. Functional.
Yeah. You ain't lying.
Dude,
We're
it's
just checking out,
humongous,
showing
bro.
them the canals. And what a really good idea. We have a boat that has passengers, electric, and it's got the blue little phones in there. I don't know if you believe it. There's a lot of people there, and they would have been paying to go down this canal. I'm seriously gonna try and run that canal thing. If I'm in LA, I'll do that. Get a little cheap boat.
What's that shrimp place you said? What's it called again?
I don't know. It's a little spot right on. Let's go where it's at. We're right off. They always have little samples on the boardwalk. Chicken and shrimp samples.
Crazy buildings on. How they're built.
Yeah. The ones in the canals were really interesting because there's so many different just styles, you know. It's just like unique to the owners, you know. It's taste.
That's history right there, bro. He went through history.
This guy's an old school guy.
How long have those canals been there for, you think? Is that what you were talking about, the history there?
I met this guy, old school Italian. Really good old food. Such a badass.
Pasta and panini.
Spot right here. Yeah, I heard this.
Venice Cucina Italiana.
It's always packed when it's open. It's packed.
That means, yeah, that's the best way
Yeah, I see it always
I say rate a restaurant. It's got a line, it's good.
closed on holidays.
Especially if it's locals.
Yeah, it's Sunday. Yeah, they're
I
gonna
wish
do
there
that.
was more of that. I wish there was more bands that played, you know.
Circles,
They should let it rip.
band circles.
They should let it rip. No fucking no police problem.
They come and harass about smoking though.
Roofer, I just got your message. Dude, your photo. Thanks for getting those screenshots, dude.
Amazing, bro.
Oh, yeah, dude.
That wood burn.
The
Smell like wood burn.
the food smell is really good down here.
Yeah, it's gonna be full steam today.
It's the first day I was here, I noticed that. I was like, oh man, it's good.
I just know Hannah's like incredible for
I noticed when I walked by that one last time, there's people with different language accents. I wonder if they must like the cuisine there.
Sophisticated mama.
Je parle en français. Oh.
Sophisticated mama. So that go remind me of
Famous Venice sign up there.
that lady.
Oh,
a dress up.
Man, I'm gonna have to take a Polaroid of that before I leave.
Famous.
Oh, that'll look nice too. That'll look cool with the Polaroid.
At night, yeah. It's across this.
I wanted to get it at night because right now with that sun there, it's not gonna look good. I tried taking a picture like that earlier.
Get that sunset too. The sunset right here. Too.
Yeah, no, that'll look sweet, dude. Hell
A lot
yeah.
of effects. A lot of people
Thanks for
taking
pointing
pictures
that out.
here.
That's gonna look sweet. I'm really excited to take that picture. So I wanted something that said Venice because I already have a lot of the palm trees and some of the water, but you know, nothing that said.
Like when you have to walk at night, you know how it's like crossing?
Uh-huh.
Take that picture crossing the street you have in the middle shot.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be sweet. Like I had one last night at the pizza parlor at night with the neon lights. It looks really cool with that vintage look to it on the Polaroids. I'm sorry, excuse me, little one. Thank you. Had a little dog party there. Oh, they probably okay. Well, you know what's funny, chat is
They film a lot of movie shit right here, repeatedly over here.
where?
Right here, this bar.
Oh, at the bar. Okay.
So we sat up there filming and whatnot.
Cool, cool.
Done a lot of shit in the last year.
Oh, that one, yeah, that looks nice up there. Looks like a beautiful view. See that chat? There's a really, probably you'd say, is that the highest view of the whole
I don't
beach?
know. I know.
As far as restaurants?
I know. I don't know what that is.
But that looks like there's some type of a restaurant up there, and it's look at that view, guys.
Table right there.
It's pointing right out into the water.
Yeah, no, that's probably the baddest spot around here.
I would imagine
I
so.
think it's part of that hotel. Like it's a hotel. I don't know.
Oh wow!
That one hotel
yeah.
over there.
Oh yeah, that is hotel rooms. Holy moly! That's a nice. I'm sure it's probably expensive, but wow, you probably have one of the best views
It's
of
not
the.
advertised or whatnot. Like, I don't know. It should be too.
Well, then maybe it's
should have a DJ up
a invitation only, like
Should have a
bougie
DJ
type
and
of
a band
hotel.
up there.
You guys realize in these like big cities, they've got like places where they don't even have to advertise for like customers. It's like they're basically like private clubs in a way. You know what I mean? Like they already have enough members that's how they sustain the business. It's pretty wild. Like when I was in Hollywood yesterday, I noticed I was passing by a few buildings when I was driving that I think they're studios, but they're like really blacked out like buildings, but they're huge and they look kind of fancy modern, and the only sign they had in front of them was it was like studio and a number, you know what I mean? And that's the only thing I could think of, you know, it's like a photography or video studio, but who knows, you know what I mean? It's just like it's very mysterious. There's a lot of mysterious buildings here in Los Angeles is what I'm trying to say.
Into the sun.
Here we are, yeah, let that sun hit some of that vitamin E.
We'll try and catch it when the show starts too.
Oh yeah, I'd like to see the beginning of it.
They do a lot of breakdance, a lot of crowd interacting too. They make the crowd do
Well,
some funny
and I
shit.
feel it's unfair
Lot
that,
of jokes.
you know, we came at the end and you know, I'm showing chat that they're asking for money and chat's not seeing what they did. You know what I mean? They're like,
Yeah, we'll
we're
get
thinking,
it.
oh, they're scamming. It's like, no, these guys just did a fucking like big show. You know, this is just the
Keep on it,
finale.
We'll get it.
Because at first I thought that. I was like, what? All that just for that one? And then you were like, no, they just did a show. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. I see what you mean. They do the show, and then they do a show. Then right before the finale, they put the tip bucket out, and that's when they do their little kind of comic show or a comedy little show for the tip money, and then boom, you get the finale. It's kind of like, you know what I've noticed? That's kind of how a lot of the entertainment or amusement is in California. Like at the wax museums, they put a few of the things outside to kind of, even at the Tar Pit Museum, that's a national museum. They have a nice outdoor exhibit, which is really nice and cool. But then a lot of the signs they have there is like, if you want to see the full skeleton, you know, or like the whatever more, like they're basically kind of like baiting you and luring you, giving you a little bit of some, you know, hey, here's a little piece, but if you want more, come in, but you got to pay. Same thing with the wax museums. So I just walked around, took my free pictures, and I was like, hey, I'm happy.
I did all the stars, but no, nothing really off the boulevard.
They're expensive and they're touristy. I asked these kids, they went into, there was a torture museum that looked cool, and they wanted $30, and the kids came out, and I asked them, I said, is it worth 30? And they're like, no, he's like 15 at the most. I was like, cool, thanks.
Our place is right here.
This one right here?
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, the place we're gonna eat at, so we're gonna order some food and eat really quick. Probably get a table or something, or do some people watching, and then we're gonna just continue the party. 420 Easter Sunday. I don't want to lose my voice. Hey, can somebody in chat throw me a little? I'm alive still. Just let me know that I'm live. You can hear me. I was messing with my phone earlier in the RV. I don't know. I don't know if I got something sticky on it or something, but it fucks with my, anytime I try to scroll up or down, it kind of fucks with my phone. I'm not really happy about that. I want to fix it, but at the very minimum, I'm hoping that if I just leave it alone like I am now, at least everything's going good. I'd imagine so, because usually when it's not, the chat drops. But if you're, I don't know if the chat's moving and that's not updating, or maybe just nobody's talking. Like a little one or a two? What, okay. What are you gonna get?
I'm getting the shrimp by the pound.
Okay, where's that? That sounds kind of good. I might do that. Huh. I'm gonna do the same thing too. Well, no, I want to get different. That way, maybe if you want to try something, it's hold on.
All good. Like their breading is insane. Even the cauliflower is insane. But all the food here is fucking bomb.
Okay.
The barbecue's a bomb. Chicken too as well. But the shrimp, it's oh my god, dude.
It's good. That's what they're really good for.
It's the best shrimp I've ever.
All right.
I'm not even a shrimp guy. Like it's fucking phenomenal.
Then I'm gonna do the same thing. We'll get 2 shrimp by the pounds then.
If you like shrimp,
I like shrimp.
I don't even like shrimp, and it's fucking
Okay.
phenomenal, bro.
Then let's do it. You want
We'll
something?
see, bro.
Well, we don't need drinks if we have drinks or Powerades. Or unless you want something. You want a soda or anything? Or are you good?
No, I got milk.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, bro. You will see. You probably will never have.
Cool. Thank you, guys.
I'm trying to copy the recipe. Trying to see how make it
Hello. Oh, I'm
myself.
sorry. Get out of the way. Where do we order at? I guess probably over here. That's, I think, the pickup
They be
table.
out here with samples and whatnot. That's how I found out.
Oh, I tried one of their chicken wings yesterday.
Yeah, that wasn't even a proper sample.
Yeah, well, I got it was kind of a little chimpsy one, so yeah, you're right. Yeah. Oh wow, I didn't know that. Somebody I think it was Dawson or I don't know if it was her. Somebody said that they do take EBT, and I didn't do that. What's up, man?
Welcome to Wings and Things.
We are. Can you want to say hi? We're at Wings and Things,
We're
man.
at Wings and Things. We are the first and the only black-owned restaurant on the beach, man. Celebrating our wedding anniversary on January 2nd this year.
Cool.
I'm your manager, Chucky. Welcome, man.
Thank you. I heard good things about your shrimp, so we're gonna get 2 of the. That's what the pound shrimp by the pound, please. 2 of those.
I don't know if this is something. Look what they did to that too. Look, spiraled up and
Oh,
fried.
that's cool.
I've had that too as well from here.
What if they use little on the shoes?
That's $45.55.
All right.
Let me grab my wallet here. Awesome. Look at this up.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna tell her right now here. In a second. That's really nice.
This will be the best shrimp you've ever had in your entire life. I told him already, man. It is too.
Hey, that's what we do.
I can't fucking. I wish I could try and make some as good that someday. We'll see. Fuck.
I don't know. I think this is a try tap. If not.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'll give you a tip here. Give you 15%. All right, I can insert here.
Yes, sir. Here's your card, boss man. Let me give you your receipt. Have your order number on top of it.
Thank you, Dawson. We'll show you what we got here in a second.
Order number 30.
Thank you, sir.
I'll call you when it's ready, boss.
I appreciate that, sir. Put my wallet away here.
Find yourself a little table.
Yeah. Whatever you want, right here. This is perfect. Yeah, this is good right here. I like that.
Shrimp quesadilla number 25.
Oh yeah, I better not lose my receipt. fried food, man. I'm hungry, man.
Just wait.
I've just been eating like little snack food, man. So I'm starving, bro. Then obviously I got a nice little appetite from that dab, dude. That thing was fucking. Woo. I got a lot of people worried, and I was like, I know I look like shit. Trust me, I know.
The
It's like
second stuff, yeah,
sweating,
stronger.
and yeah, I know. I unfortunately I always look really bad when I like react to those type of things. Like I knew it. I just wasn't gonna try to like fake it. I'm like, bro, I'm fucking just gonna process it, and then once I can process it, and then I enjoy it. So
That's just good. You just sit down and chill, let it sink in, and just like, woo.
Oh, why did I do that? I don't want to do that. God damn. This will charge me. It will charge my. Well, it will, but I don't think it'll.
You're about to have the world's best shrimp in the world. No joke. And no sauce, but I think they have sauce. They picture it with the sauce.
All right, well, I'll try it without
There's
sauce,
no sauce,
but
last time we tried to get sauce, and the guy almost fought my homie. I'm not bullshitting. He's like, no.
really? Oh man, I'm kind of one of those people that like sauce, though, dude.
I know. You can try, but he might fight you. Honestly, I want to try.
Well, it shows that it's got it right there. I want it just like the
If they
picture.
got it, I want to try some sauce.
Yeah, are you sure they just didn't have it? That's why. I'm just kidding.
It's because they.
No, I know. It's probably that good, and he wants you to try it.
They promote it because it's that good.
Does it have like? Is it mixed in the sauce? Like, you know what I mean? Like, does it have kind of some type
Try a
of?
little sauce. You can put it around.
Well, no. What I'm saying is it already kind of like battered in like some type of sauce or? Yeah. Sorry about that. Here, I'm gonna get a napkin. If you can. Oh, that's perfect right here, man. All right, chat. I'm gonna put you guys on the tripod here so you guys can get a good view of everything. Just kind of getting situated here. Oh, I do have another extra battery I can hook you guys onto here in a second. Did I bring a charger for it? I do, but it's in the vehicle. Actually, I think we have enough battery to eat, and then I can go put you guys on a other charger. I'm about to check. I almost lost my receipt earlier, and I'm like, oh man, you lose that, you probably don't. Oh, I thought they were gonna call a number out like that. I was like, oh no, man, it's fine. I'm gonna be really okay. We're 30. We're next. Rob, we're here. Let me show you where we're kind of at. Give me a second, man. We're trying to eat, get situated, but I'll show you kind of our, kind of view. It's not ocean side, but if you want to see some ocean. You may want to rewind. I don't know if you were in here earlier, but about probably, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours earlier in the stream, I was walking by the ocean to get a really close view of the ocean. But yeah, ocean's right over there, buddy. So we'll probably walk by sometime over there. Right now we're on kind of the main boardwalk area, so we're going to eat, then we're going to cruise. Probably, I want to, it's a little windy now. Oh shit, they're doing this show. Watch, let's gonna see. Actually, no, we're gonna get our food next. Kind of sucks because we wanted to catch their show. We caught the end of this live performance yesterday. I think they're starting now, but I'd rather eat my food. We can catch that live performance later. You don't mind being on camera at all? Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't even mind ask you earlier. I'm just so used to just now. Nobody will knock that down. You guys want to see my R&B dancer? too bad there's no. I used to on the RV, when I was on the RV, I was trying to troll some of the people. I was like, I forgot who it was. So like, I was just on a fucking natural high, bro. Like everybody thought I was drinking stuff. No, I was fucking just on one. So I forgot who it was. I was trolling. Like they were trolling me, like talking shit. So I said, you know what? You want to dance? And so like they're playing music. I'm like, all right, man. I was like, now I'm twisting you around, and you can tell he's like getting mad, you know, because I'm just like trying to just play him for like I was just stupid, bro. That's why I lost my voice, man. I was just screaming and yelling, and it was fun. I said, hey, you guys can troll, so I can troll back, huh? It's only fair, right? Yeah. Happy 420, everybody. Here, yeah, how can we not dance, dude? With this type of R&B music? All right, put your hands on your... guys, I'm sorry. It's just for the ladies. I know some of you motherfuckers are going to still pretend to dance with me. Right here. Oh, that's us.
Oh, see, that's super soft.
I thought it was just like regular, you know, shrimp without a sauce. So yeah, I'll eat it like that without a sauce.
If anything, I'd want like a little lemon.
Oh, okay. That's cute. I'm gonna have.
Oh yeah, super got it. Yeah, they got sauce too, but last time.
No lemons, I'm sorry.
Oh, nice. Okay. And last time they argued against getting the sauce. My homie wanted, they're like, nah, like you need to have it without sauce. It was crazy. I'm like, he's like, nah, I want some sauce. He's like, nah.
Well, so here's my thing, right? Here's my thing.
Oh, I guess they ain't got no sauce.
No, they got him. They have it for the crowd legs. Dude, so I get it. No, please. No, okay.
Oh, you guys enjoy.
All right, you ready?
So I get the concept. Yeah. All right. Never mind. Let's just enjoy it because I don't want to get it political. Because I'm like, you show the fucking lemon. I know you got it. You're just doing the. I don't want to give it to you because I want you. And I get it. But I like it. But like you said, I would just like a little twist of lemon.
Wait, you know lemon? It's BYOLL.
Maybe I'm just gonna ask. I'll go buy one from the other place, and I'm gonna sit here and just dump lemon juice on this motherfucker while I watch it. All right. Here we go.
All right, Laura.
It's good. It's good. It's really good.
Different.
I'll give them that. And it's good, chunky, freaking shrimp. They hook it up. It's not chintzy. Sure, chat thinks. What do you guys think about my whole shrimp debunko? Just shut up and enjoy. All right, I will. So should I be afraid I can nap him? I almost feel like it's gonna happen. I'm not even kidding. I'm like, I'll pay for it. I'm alright with paying for it. I just would like to nap.
Like, no, I'm good.
Napkins around the corner.
No, we got napkins for you in the alley.
Alright.
In the alley. Like, no, I'm good. I'm gonna swipe out my shirt. Like,
yeah, those are going I was almost like, yo, fucking wait, please, because he came like with the face around. I'm like, oh, please, no, do this.
get in, slide. Rub out here.
Damn, choking. Okay, 150. That's pretty, like, good. That's a nice, like, hell yeah.
Bye, kid.
That's why I always think the sauce is getting ugly. I don't know. Good, good choice, man. It's delicious. I like it. I'll tell you, because I'm like a stickler about sauce. I like sauce, I'm not gonna lie. I can eat it like that. It's good. It's good. I'll give it that.
I like sauce or lemon too as well, but man.
And yeah, I'm a lemon person, but I'd still probably be like itching about it, but it is pretty good. Maybe that is the secret.
They do like sweet. They got sweet, but it's also spicy. It's also nothing eat, but it's also sugary. Like I have this fucking coffee.
Good. That's
I'm
really
trying
good.
coffee this Sunday, bro.
It really is.
If you give bread shit like this, I'm telling you, they do cauliflower, and you're like, holy fuck, that's so good. It's fucking cauliflower, bro. Oh god.
So this is like their breading that you use for all the like the secret breading.
Is the same order? Is the same order? What is it called?
Strip by the pound. What's funny is like it doesn't really kind of look like that. You know, that's why I was like,
They show it with sauce.
well, that's the thing is it looks dry, and that's why I was like, okay, it has a cocktail sauce, but
I didn't even ask. I didn't even ask that to my homie. I don't know what they asked.
yeah, I don't even know what it is. I mean, money buys everything, right? Sure. How much for some sauce? Oh man, come on. It's funny how it says that. They're like, all the advertisements have lemon. Like the tacos probably have limes and lemon. That one have lemon. Lemonade. He was laughing too. I knew he gave me a smirk. I knew what he was doing. The guy just told me. That's why I was like, the motherfucker.
You'd be like, you walk up and like, can I get some lunch? And the guy just pops up like, what's up, bro?
That's hilarious.
Pops up. You're like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need none of
But your
that.
wife told you almost, I mean, it's not almost, so you will get in a fight. But these people be asking for sauce. I thought he was joking. That's why I was like, shut up.
Because I never had a place demand that ain't not.
Not even gonna lie, it's sauce. Like a ranch, there's a little ranch with the way it tastes. It tastes kind of cool. Like,
I don't even know what that sauce is, but I'm like, that looks pretty good. I don't even know what it is.
experiment a bit. That's all.
Yeah, break it up. Not even for money. Not even for money. Like, what, bro? Not even
I don't watch that show, but I
They
saw
got it there in the bucket. They're not going to give it to you.
what's the show with George Costanza? What was that one with George Seinfeld? They have an episode where it's like kind of like this. It's like a restaurant. The guy won't sell the soup unless you're nice to the guy or something. You know, and
Dude, up at the door.
you know, it's like that.
They get so much Dawson.
That's cool because I feel like they probably, if you didn't know, you wouldn't know. You know what I mean? That was just my past fight. It's not really good because they had mom's friend, you know.
They had up the sides, and all these are all kind of the same, like real bright bunch of shit. Like, you don't know, they're all like look all expensive, and you don't know which one's good or not. It's all gonna be like kind of fair food. That's when they're out on the boardwalk because the camp and we're having a fight. The first time I had that, I was like, holy fuck. I was like, I don't even like it. Like, I don't even eat it like this. I was like, holy shit. That's how good they do their breading. Like, it's all $10.
I mean, they're big, bro. It's fine. They don't fuck around for $20. That's fair. Enough there. Easy enough. That's a lot. Hey, you guys be careful. I want you guys to be smoking and dosing responsibly today.
Yeah.
Weed doesn't kill, but you can pass out for a day. Thank you. And with glasses, I can't see the chat at all. Oh, I can't. Yeah, no, I can't see that. I thought you were talking. Sorry, the song is actually playing on the TV. That's a feed. That's a feed filling up now. A fire. Yeah, it's all flavored. It's like sweet, but fire, but some sugary flavors. Sure. It's got heat though, but not too bad. Yes. I will sell you this bit of sauce for $1, dog. Don't let him see me. No, hell no. I'm just kidding, man. This is my sauce. Get away.
Don't let him see you get extra sauce, dog.
They see transferring sauce. And when I'm eating meat, we gotta go to the alley. They're like, think they guarantee to see you in the cut? See you in the cut? I'm like, oh, damn it.
I just wonder if they gave you some signal, because we didn't understand what you told me about.
At least I'll be buying for some.
On check 1 2.
I'm curious how it works for like the foreign travelers that they don't understand, what's going on.
17.
I want sauce.
17?
No, what do you mean? That's sauce there,
17 churro bite. 17 churro bite. You're welcome.
Where's that from? That's Thunder. Oh, is there? Oh, he's right there. Okay, that's like he's right there. You decided to. You guys hang out a lot and stuff, or?
I watch all everybody's stream. I just chill. I smoke.
Oh well,
I was expecting Eric and them to show up. I don't know the answering. So
you tried getting a hold? Okay, well thank you. I'm glad at least somebody, because I didn't want him to feel that like nobody was or anything, because I know you were losing a number. I even said, I'll just try to see if I can get a hold of him, see what's going on. I was gonna give you shit about the heat of it. That's like, the white boy road. It's not like, but I think I just trying to build it. Yeah, it's trying to build up a bit. You're right. I can feel it starting to like, it's perfect. It's not overwhelming at all. Pretty crazy.
7 to the front, please. 7 to the front.
It's cool. I like it.
I've never seen anybody bread this good, bro. I'm trying to, I want to be able to do this. Ready? You can go anything in it.
I think the Billy
That's who we were with last night.
Eighteen per audience. The passionate fruit refresher.
Hey, have you been stamping your card?
I didn't know there was cars.
How many orders did you get right here?
I don't think I'm here, but cool. Get a free meal. It's a big deal, I think.
For whatever order you pay for.
You want to shout out your business? We're live right now. Hold on, let me turn it over to you. This is where we got our shrimp from, guys.
Hey, how's it going, y'all? We out here. Wangs and things. Do I got a good camera shot?
Yeah, you do. Really good one.
Right here. We the best. Try one of these. And we ready for you. Don't play with us. Stay with us. We have a loyalty program. So every meal you get with us, we're going to stamp this card. Once you get 5 meals paid, we give you a free meal on us.
That's a good deal.
On the corner of Ocean Front and Market.
Nice.
Big Daddy's original building. For Wangs and things, we got everything you want.
Appreciate it. Good job, man.
Annihilated it.
Thank you.
It's delicious, bro. Thank you. It's good shit.
Yeah. Thank you.
That was what we were eating right there. Wings and things.
Okay, punch in the arm, bro.
So what do you, how many more punches and you get a free one?
More than I get a free.
Good. Hell yeah.
That's awesome, bro.
I mean, realistically, that guy's energy is what's selling the food.
The boardwalk, like I said, I'm
The
so
taste
fucking
in him,
good,
you know? That's awesome.
I'm usually poor folks, but when I got some money a little bit, like I'll get the shit, because it's so fucking good. Like, oh my god.
You get a lot, bro. It's a good deal. I don't feel that it's tourist cost, you know? I feel I pay the same anywhere else. I actually think I got more for the
They give you a
price.
legit amount.
It's that shrimp, bro.
I was hungry.
Okay.
I annihilated that. They give you a bunch.
To be honest with you, that picture doesn't really do it justice. They need to get a better shrimp picture. I thought that was like the little popcorn shrimp. That's why I was like, they don't even give me cocktail sauce? And I was like, oh, this is... It's good. Good recommendation, man.
Shout out Dawson.
Yeah, dude.
Treating us to fucking.
I think she got off for a bit just to take a little break. She gets busy a lot.
The cookies and cream milkshake. Cookies and cream.
Oh, that looks good. Hell yeah. Shit, that looks good. Fuck. Did you finish all yours?
Oh yeah.
Are you having an appetite? Will you eat these right now, or at least take them?
I'll eat one else.
I'm done.
Are you full?
Yeah, I'm full. I'm full. I just don't want to waste them because I'll force it down, but I don't want to do that. Please, because yeah, it's. I wouldn't want to eat that afterwards, so that's why I was like, no, I want to eat it fresh, man. Oh man, that was good. The shrimp was good too. I just took some of the breading off. It was good. It tasted fresh. It didn't taste like frozen, so I mean it could, but it tasted fresher than frozen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're from like Louisiana or something.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's
They
cool.
got the recipe out here.
I keep forgetting that, you know, that this is the second biggest city in the country, or you know what, in country. Like, you got people from all over the fucking world and country here that bring in their culture, their food. You know what I mean? Like, that's what's really cool, the diversity and everything.
Yeah, true.
I trip out. I keep forgetting. I'm like, dude, you're in LA, bro. This is a big city, bro. You have a lot of different food.
Real Chinese food, you know. Koreatown.
You have Koreatown, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's cool. I think San Fran has a Koreatown too. I was reading.
Yeah, like an Indian
You have an
area,
Italian
and all
town.
that.
Yeah.
But that's what I like.
So do you ever go to this? Well, let me start with this. How long have you been out in Venice now?
15 months.
Okay. Where were you prior to that? You've been streaming a lot longer than that. So.
In San Diego.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You were doing RV life down there?
No, I was chilling at my mom's
Oh,
house.
okay, okay.
Yeah, for quite a few years.
Okay.
Chill, getting the RV ready, building the RV, and fuck everything with it.
Okay. Cool. Well, you eventually got it going. Now you're here. Nice. You like San Diego?
Yeah, that's where I grew up.
I love San Diego.
But I was not trying to stay there. I kind of got stuck there. When I got the RV, I was working on it, fixing that. And then my mom sold her house, and then left me with all my stuff. Kind of nothing ready, you know. None of my stuff sold, and then not like RV done. But so I've been fucking, you know, working on shit, getting things going.
Did oh shit, I had a good question here. I was gonna ask you.
Now it's getting to the point where now I got free energy. So now we're getting.
Yeah, that's a big deal, bro. That's a big.
And it's been a hell. It's been hell getting to the point.
The electricity is a big deal for sure.
Yeah, it's a game changer, bro.
Especially when you're doing the offshore stuff like you're doing. You know,
Even
you
if you're
can't
on
plug
a boat,
into anything. You know.
on a boat, put some panels on top of that shit. It's a game changer. Now you're powering your fridge, electricity, computer, and it's all your shit
Free.
all of it.
So in San Diego, was Captain down there? Is that where you met up with him?
Yeah.
So that's when you started, like, kind of meeting her.
He was over at Mission Bay.
Oh, okay. That's where I'm thinking. He wasn't down here. It was Mission Bay where he was hanging out. I guess I'm thinking, you know, because the beaches. He never hung out down here, right? It was San Diego where he was out a lot.
Not really Venice, no.
Okay. All right. Now I get it. Okay, I understand. So that makes all sense. It was in San Diego. You guys were down hanging out. Cool. So yeah, that was something I really didn't realize. May have been known back then. I just forgot, but I didn't know. For some reason, I thought it was in LA. Yeah, if I get time, Aaron, I really want to. I heard, you know, like downtown's the best to go if you don't have a vehicle. You know what I mean? So, because you know, I want to try ride the, you know, do the trolley. You know, just a few stops and all that shit. But yeah, I definitely like to explore a few of the neighborhoods down there. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm all like getting up. I don't know if you're ready to move. I'm just stretching my stomach a bit. I would like. Do you mind? Can we go walk by my car? Because I want to put my phone on the charger just a bit, or put some stuff on it. We get some stuff. Do you mind if we just walk to my car really quick? Thank you, Dawson, from me and DJ Darren. That was it. Well, I know you didn't cook it, but thank you for donating the meal. We got it at Wings and Things. It was delicious. We both had a pound of shrimp, and I will tell you, it was fucking good. DJ Darren wasn't lying. It was definitely worth the hype, and I am full. I am satisfied. I am not hangry. I am happy. I'm high. I'm stoned. 420. Let's go.
Gotta get more hot again.
I shouldn't be screaming, but now I'm excited. My throat actually feels a lot better, dude. That dab really is medicine. I'm not even fucking kidding you, man. So if you do have a sore throat and you partake in the 420, you may want to consider dabbing it up. I didn't tell you that. Just all right. I think that's right there, right? My parking. I think I parked right there.
I don't remember where you were parked.
Hold on.
This spot, it would be down Muscle Beach.
It's kind of next to. That's Muscle Beach down this way, right?
Hold on, let's start the best.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Take your time. Muscle Beach down this way?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's where I was figuring. So yes, you're right. It is down right by Muscle Beach. All right, guys, I'm gonna turn the camera around so you guys can see the boardwalk here. We're back on. Walk in. We're just gonna walk over to my ride so we can. I'm gonna put my a few of my things on a charger really quick, or else if I don't have charge, you guys can't hang out, man. So fun stuff's about to go down. Got a lot of people coming. It's about that time where everybody shows up. Everybody's out and about. Oh, here's the show. Let's see if we caught it at the end or if there's still a little bit left. Oh, sorry if it's shaking. Give me 1 second. There we go. We probably got it.
All right, easy warm up. Let's go. There we go. Fist. There we go. Get the fist. All right, fellas, just follow him. Very simple. Keep it simple. Not the head, fellas. There you go. All right, Australia, I see you. Oh, he overdoing it. What? Here we go. Now warm up the shoulders. Warm up the shoulders. Yeah, he was ready. Look at it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hit the right foot. Right foot. Warm up the right foot. Now warm up the left foot. Warm up the left foot. Let's go. Take it up. Now bring it down. Bring it down. Bring it down. Bring it down. Ooh. Okay, New Zealand. I see you. Smack it. Smack it. Smack it. Yo, Australia is double time smacking it. Okay. Point it out, fellas. You're doing great, fellas. Crowd, make some noise for the fellas. Come on. Warm up the hips. Oh, they got it. Look at my man in the middle. Look at him. Now move it. Move it. Bring it back. 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 Whoa, 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 whoa. Sir, you're twerking a little too hard, okay? Relax. You coming for the black girl? Crowd, make some noise for the fellas. Round of applause. Guys, that was your warm-up. Y'all grab a seat behind the kids. We need you guys. We're going to be flipping over you guys in just a second. Grab a seat.
Oh, you couldn't see?
All right? Sit down.
How did when I had it pointed down? Oops, my bad. I thought you guys could see. I had you guys way the hell up there.
Whatever. Anyway, now let me see. Now the fellas are warmed up.
Oh, you guys.
All right, guys, who do we have next? Ah, the Asian man. How you doing, sir? Everything good? You work out, boy. Work out, huh? You work out? Okay, a little bit. All right. Woo! Sir, what is your name? Christian. Last name? What is that? Korean, Japanese? What is it? Korean? Oh, Vietnamese. Oh, Vietnamese. Crowd, make some noise for Vietnam. Round of applause. Respect. You know, we had to fight y'all a long time ago, but we friends now. All right. Okay. I'm just being honest. Y'all gotta learn y'all history. All right.
Is that a good one right there?
Ooh, y'all wearing the same colors. Ooh. Okay.
Jack, you can see.
Right. Just follow
even this angle right here, you can still see.
Same move, same time. Oh, he's ready. Yes. Together you make rush hour 4.
Get hep. Look at, here's my media pass. Oh, hold on, there we go. There we go, here we go.
Everybody was kung fu fighting. Those kids were fast as lightning. In fact, it was a little bit frightening, but they fought with expert timing. There were funky Chinamen from funky Chinatown. They were chopping them up, they were chopping them down. It's an ancient Chinese art, and everybody knew their part. From a painting to a song.
Wow, what the fuck?
Sir, we're just joking. Who you calling? The triads? Oh, hey, make some noise. This guy is really Asian. Manny, stop. You're gonna get beat up. Thank you, man. You bring great honor to the family.
Dang, Jack, what crawled up your little panties this morning?
All right, we warmed up the Asian guy. Yo, fellas, who's next? Everybody make some noise for the future.
Is it because your boy Ski Mask been off for a while or what?
Right over here, this is our last warm-up, and then we're doing our famous grand finale. Now, kids, listen up. Yo, kid. What's up, dog? Listen up. Today's the most important day of your life. After today, you're gonna be famous.
Oh my God, the view.
Now, the trick to becoming famous today, all you gotta do is follow Manny. Just like the cops do. Hey, who said that? What's your name?
Christian.
Everybody make some noise for Christian.
But now it's gonna be, oh my God,
What's your name?
he's got children already.
Whiter? Like you're whiter than him? Like, oh, he said yeah, dog. All right, Christian, Whiter, everybody make some noise for these kids. Kind of like that name, I'm not gonna lie. Now, kids, we got the music ready. Are you ready? You know what this kid needs?
What they need?
Motivation.
Okay, hey, come on, y'all motivate.
Man, you doing too much, dog. Not that kind of motivation. This kind of motivation. Kids, what you doing, dog? Listen, if you do your very best.
Who said I
today,
was being mean? God damn, you guys are babies.
If you do your best, me and my crew are gonna hook you
Now
up with
that's
20
being mean.
That's a total of $40. What do y'all think? I am so happy you guys support us giving them $40.
That's awesome.
Keep that same energy for us at the end of the show when it's time to donate. Yeah, we got an agreement here. All right. Kids, follow Manny. You do your best, you get the money. Then we flip. Here we go. Whiter and Christian. Rider. Like R-I. Yeah, like ride or die, homie. Who said whiter? Whiter.
DJ, give me some music for me. Milk chocolate and white chocolate.
Punch it. Punch it. Hit the beat.
Hit the beat, milk chocolate.
Chocolate hitting all the beats. Damn. Everybody clap. Everybody clap. He took it to a new level, man. Hit the floss. Hit the floss. Hit the floss. Get it, Whiter. Yeah, boy. Kick it. Spin it. Moonwalk. 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 And hands up. And cartwheel.
Bumper. I hope not, because I don't want to get that on camera.
Last one.
Or it's like, oh, is this the one of those videos where the kid gets like donkey kicked by accident and they're...
Yeah! Hey, whoa. Wait. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. Ryder, do not do that. What the hell's wrong with you? We said Michael Jackson, not Jackie Chan. Go. What's wrong with you? Help the kids out. Hey! Hey, stop the music. Get the money. 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 Hey, run. No. Manny. What are you doing? Manny. I say get the money, not the kid. Put the kid down, everybody's watching. I can see you.
Got a big crowd today,
So funny, bro.
White Chocolate, are you okay? Hey, sorry,
hilarious, bro.
Thanks for the donation. We're gonna change your name from White Chocolate to Pinata Pockets. Right, stand over here. Stand over here. Hey, kid, what you doing? Put your hands down. This is not border control. What are you doing? Now, ladies and gentlemen, these kids, they're the future. They came up here in front of everybody. They were brave. They did a great job. Everybody loved them. We're going to keep our promise and reward the future with $40. What do you guys think? Hey, you did it, kids. Here's your money. Come here. Here, over here. Yo, Ryder. Wider. It's okay, because the speaker's over there. I'm right here. This is a microphone, and that's the speaker. My voice is coming from there. So you're actually really smart. You're a genius. Hey, here's your money. But before I give you the money, I got a question. You guys doing good in school? Where's your mom?
I gotta go charge.
Mom, how's he doing in school? She said, when we gonna get the 20, we gotta go.
If you want to go, I'm gonna go to the car and charge because I forgot that. I'm like,
Second question
I
for you.
was out
You
getting
beat a good
distracted.
boy, the house is
It
great.
sucked. No, it's fucking hilarious, dude. They're hilarious, dude.
Mom, how's
All right, we gotta move out because I gotta put you guys on the battery. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Any chores?
Thank you, guys.
Clean the room. Take the trash out sometimes. The dishes.
Ooh, they do massages here? I didn't know that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shit.
Oh, she said,
Not gonna lie. I mean, no happy ending needed. But I'm not. A foot rub would be nice. All this walking I've done, I'm not lying.
Hey, kids, here's your money.
That's a good show, man. I was cracking up. It was funny.
They're funny, dude.
They are. They're fun. It's funny. The whole crew, man, fucking funny.
They're gonna. I hope they're gonna probably make some pretty good cash today. That's a big crowd, dude.
Yeah, they be.
And the crowd seems like it's their really. This one seems like they're more excited.
They have a whole crew. They have to.
Yeah, no. Well, basically, you got a crew and they're family, bro. You know what I mean? Like.
And like yesterday, they'd be like, I got $20, and they're like, all right, from who? From the Asian kid. They're like, what? He didn't want to change it, and they'll make all racial jokes. It's hilarious.
Right.
Yeah, great crew, man.
That's cool.
Here's our Michael Jackson kid.
Oh, the guy that sings or what? Oh yeah. I see. I remember. I heard them. What do they do? Oh, they do hair stuff. Oh shit! Hold on. I wonder. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, dude. So what do they do? Is she advertising hair extensions or what? What does she do? There was not a sign there. Oh, okay. I thought she's selling them because here's the thing is I'm trying to, you've seen my mullet, right? The skullet. I'm trying to work on the skullet, so I'm wondering if she could put a hair extensions on the skullet, dude. Oh, get on the mic. Should we have a freestyle battle? I had a freestyle battle yesterday on Hollywood Boulevard with some cat.
I've been all by myself, but I still don't ask for help. Don't ever too much to ask, just to make sure that I'm well. And we just can't lie to them. Every time I smoke my weed, I hop on beats and go and kill. I still don't
That's also for some live music out here. So we need more bands, more live music.
Yeah, I like the live music, bro.
You just come down and
Well,
set up.
I think what's cool is this place is a public place. So here's my thing, right?
I kind of forget how much freedom there is here. I don't realize that
the freedom, and it's a great example of what public places should be, where everybody can come. You come, do your thing. You can cut hustle. You know, you just enjoy the beach. You know what I mean?
There's not a cop in sight. You're not going to see one out here.
I haven't. You're right. I haven't seen a cop.
You're not going to see a fight out here.
Yo, you're right. I didn't even see that.
No cops, no fights. You can set up anywhere you want. You can play.
Get you a fake hair tat. I want to see if she'll do extensions. I want to see if she'll put extensions on me. Let's go. Yeah. Oh shit! I keep got to. Where did Bo go? I thought he was behind us. I'm sorry. Did we leave him? He didn't tell you he was going, right? He didn't tell me he was going anywhere. So should we go back there and see if we left him?
He's got the stream on.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I hope maybe he went to the car. No, he was right. He saw that we were stopped. I was like, oh shit, I hope he didn't go to the car. He's waiting there. Oh wait, no, I don't think he knows where I parked. Yeah, but you're right though. He has the stream, so hopefully if we lost him, he can find us.
We'll get back out here in a second.
Bo, if you're in the chat or in the stream and we lost you, let us know so we can try to find you. We're just headed to my car really quick to charge up for a bit. Oh shit, they got some, oh hell yeah, we're gonna go watch some basketball too, man. They got B-ball games going. Dude, they got all sorts of stuff popping here, guys, so I hope you guys have fun. I actually want to really see if that lady will put some extensions on my skull. I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna have to get cash because I'm sure she don't take cards, so I'll ask first to see if she'll do it, and if she'll do it, then I'll just go get some cash and then
Scam table.
What's a scam table? Oh, yes, I see what you mean. You know what's sad? It's funny, it's just how gambling attracts so many people, man. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's true.
And they win. And then
that's right. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of those people are. Yeah, so you guys, so chat, let's fill you in on this. Actually, that's one of them right there. He turned around when he said that. Or maybe he didn't, but, well, he did turn around, but I don't think. So this is a little scam tables with Darren. You guys probably seen this. You know where they do the little they have the little 3 acorn, the acorn shells, like a magic game, and you have to find which acorn's got the P. Any combination of a game like that. Cards, anything, any type of thing, where, hey, you win this, win that, all right? But basically, I said, damn, that's a lot of people kind of standing there. And Darren made a good point. He says most of those people are in on the scam. So, see, they're going to be recording and stuff and all that. And then they sit in there. What's up, boss?
You ain't filming here.
I'm filming right there, boss man. You're actually in my way. You're good. You know we're in public, right, boss man?
This is good. He's good.
We're having fun, brother. So we're over here just filming. Yeah, we're in public. I'm just having fun with them. Plus, I can film whatever the fuck I want to do. So
yeah, but
I'll respect the streets here with you, boss. But
watch out, though.
I will. But I also fought for my First Amendment rights.
No, I know.
And I'm gonna protect them, brother.
No, I know.
But I'll respect your hood. But I'm also in public, and I'm gonna respect my rights. Oh, that's fine. If they put me in that, that's fine. I'll take it. They can beat the shit out of me. They can beat the shit out of me. I'm not going to fight them. They want to beat the shit out of me. That's fine.
It's real street shit.
I know it is. Oh, trust me. I walk the streets of NYC. I walk the streets of Albuquerque, brother. And I'm not trying to sound tough. It's just, I know what they're doing. I know they don't want the scam being. That's why I wanted to show people the scam.
I don't like it. I'll say something every time I skate.
But no, thank you for getting my back, though. And I'll calm down, though. I don't want to get you in trouble. No, I get your point. I get hyped, though, and that's one of my problems.
Shit there, too, as well.
No, and I know, and I saw there was a lot of them, and there's only 2 of us, so.
One phone call.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Crips come up.
Yeah, you're right.
It'd be all over for us.
Yeah, you're true. Right. I almost got into that yesterday on Boulevard.
Just from the group there, they could get 6 on us. And then they make a phone call, and then all of a sudden it's 20 on us.
Well, where's my goddamn fucking taxpayers' money paying the police department to be here to protect me?
Oh, they ain't no police out there.
I know.
That's what I'm saying. No, and they ain't coming. They got a station out.
Oh, that's kind of cool, though. It's kind of basically like it's like jail rules, like, hey, you guys behave, we'll let you kind of do your thing. but you got to respect the rules.
We'll come around once a week.
I get it. All right. You know what? I got to play by the rules. I get it.
It is kind of like jail, like that.
You know what?
They're there, but unless the gun,
I owe you an apology because you probably might have saved my life, DJ Darren.
Goes up, yeah, well,
so
some of it can be dangerous.
Thank you. Oh, no. I thought it was a flyer. No, I love Rasta. I just thought it was a flyer, man. I touched that. That's $10. Yeah, I know, and I like that. I think it's cool, but I know I don't have the cash to buy it, man. I know they're gonna be like Cashapp, and I'm like,
the smash burgers over here.
Oh, it smells good. They're asking me about Harry Perry.
Harry Carey. If we see him, he's usually out here. I'll make a mental note.
Okay.
Don't see him. Where are we going? Where's your car at?
Oh shit! Yeah, it's over here. We didn't get too distracted.
Bro again.
Was he behind us too again?
Yeah. He's right here.
Shit! I'm right here. We're here. I'm on the baseline.
Wait for Bo for a second.
Okay, yeah, we can sit here.
He was right here.
We'll wait for Bo, and we're here. So we're just gonna wait really quick, and then we're gonna charge up and chill, and we'll probably smoke for a bit, and then get back walking.
That's pretty funny though that they felt like they had to come up and tell you.
Well, and you know what? I could have honestly probably eased the thing and just told him, bro, I'm not trying to like film your scan. Like I'm not no police. I'm just YouTube.
That's why I'm here
shit,
too. As well. Legit security, but also like keep things.
Like I'm not like snitching. I'm not like okay guys.
That's why I told him. I said I got it, bro. Don't
we're just filming, having fun.
All I had to say is I got him. That's the situation there.
But I will say as a big person of the First Amendment, I am a big stiffer about like I'll respect people's privacy, but when it's coming to the public, I'm one of those people like, wait a minute, man. He's an icon, huh? So tell me, who is this guy? I know you said we might see. Yeah.
Guitar. He's been out here for like 35 years, playing guitar, Jimi Hendrix style.
Okay.
He's got a big turban on him, and the sheet kind of looks like a desert genie or some shit. A big turban, whatnot. Supposed to blow. Bro might not have made it past those guys.
You want to turn back and see?
No,
okay, I don't want to get him. I don't want him to get stuck there or anything.
I'm not my bright blue today.
I know you're like in ninja black, bro.
I used to wear a lot of black and a lot of black t-shirts, so I was like, I started collecting more colored stuff.
Bless you. Bless you, bless you. Oh, he Bo's right there. He's right there.
Oh, shit.
We were waiting for you, dude. He was like, I was like, he's right there. I was like, that's what I said. I'm sorry, dude. We got caught up. Trust me, you're actually, let's just say this. It was probably better you were not back with us if something would happen right now. So. Oh, well, I kind of got us in a little trouble with those little scammer guys I was filming. So, and the DJ's right. I got to keep my mouth down a bit.
I've been tempted to stand.
I'm not a troublemaker. I just don't like being told, in public areas what I can't film. That's the thing. But I understand the respect. So I get it.
What are you guys doing now?
We're just gonna go by my car so I can just put a little charge. And if you need a snack or you're thirsty, help yourself. No, not yet. Well, this will be a good time if I can check in see where everybody's at. So I'll text some people and see what's going on. That way, if people are coming in, I can say, hey, come by the parking lot because we'll be right here for a little bit. Oh shit! I thought I dropped something. That was you. All right, so if I recall, I went through here, paid the man. Yeah, I'm right down here. That is right. Me and my big mouth and little ass is gonna get us in trouble, man.
Easter activities with the family. After that, he's coming down. He'll let me know when. Cushman good. Kirk.
There's a few of them that I follow already. There's a few that I'm not fans of. I don't like their style. And there's some that I do, but and please. I don't even consider myself close to that. I'm just a person about that, just that specifically, It's not my intentions to go out and try to audit the government and, public offices and things like that, which I'm not saying it's not a bad thing. I like what they do, but my thing is just, it doesn't matter where I'm at. I'm just, when it comes to just respecting the First Amendment, which is a constitutional right, which a lot of my brothers and sisters died for, my brothers and sisters in arms, and you get a little pissed off when people are trying to tell you, hey, you can't point their camera at you, and that's it. But I understand, I know what they're doing is wrong, and that's why they don't want the camera pointed, but it's not my intentions. I don't want to start, shit, It's let's just put it this way. For the trouble that it could start, it's not worth it. You know what I mean? If I'm really going to try to get in shit, there's probably a lot better things that I could get in shit for that would be more worth, trying to fight for a First Amendment right, is what I'm saying. So, all right, here I am. Here I am, Sam. Are you thirsty, brother?
I'm good, thank
okay.
you. I'm good, thank you.
Okay, yeah, no worries, man. All right, let me just put these bad boys.
When do you plan on coming back out?
I'm gonna be here all day.
No, I mean.
Oh.
After this. Let me know.
So, like tomorrow, I'm gonna head to Universal Studios, then back heading north, and then when I turn around. If I have time, I like to come back through here and hang out for a day or two because there's a few places in LA I'd like to still go by and check out, that I learned about while I was down here, So that's realistically why I'm probably just going to stay a day in San Fran, as much as I'd like to do too with the parking situation and all that.
Science Museum yet?
Here? Yeah. No. Is it worth it? Is it cool? Okay. I like free and I like Science Museums, so.
I know. I like it. I like free.
Well, it should be, especially for museums, man. I don't really like, I get the parking, you got to pay, but I don't like when museums
if it's like
charge.
$10 or something.
I think museums should be parked for free for the public. But
you pay like $10.
Yeah, so I always appreciate cool ass museums like that. That's cool.
That's what I get pissed about Captain about, because like in San Diego, so they go right over there to the Reuben H. Fleet Center. Or the Aerospace Museum, and Captain didn't even want to pay $12, but he'd been making like $500 a day in donations. I'm like, bitch, spend the $12 and get us in that museum, and he wouldn't do it. I'm like, you said little cheap.
I
said,
remember when he
we'd
was
be pissed. We'd be like, bro, spend the $12 and take us in there.
Oh, cool. So where is this, downtown or is this?
Yeah, just lay right next to the Science Center. It's just the big one right next to USC State, USC.
Okay. I'll look that up.
Exposition. It's USC, next to the Coliseum.
Okay.
Coliseum.
I don't think I drove by there, so I'll have to look it up.
It's pretty, it's pretty nice.
That looks awesome. Yeah, no,
And then you can get parking on the street. Over there is not the same like everywhere.
Right. I'm starting to kind of learn a little bit about, there is parking on the street. Just kind of got to look for it. You know what I mean?
Just got to know where.
Yeah. And some has.
Just look at the signs. That's all.
Yeah.
Right.
And Sunday everything's void, so everything goes on Sunday. Nothing.
Yeah. There's no.
Sunday's open.
I probably, because when I went to La Brea, I saw some and I was like, but then I was like, if it's not, I was like, fuck it, I'll just pay. The cool thing is they let me, my admission was free for my with my military, my veteran card, so that was nice. So I saved $18 getting there. And that was cool that they do that. So that was really cool. But yeah, $18 to park. I was like, ah. But I was like, oh, well, fuck it. But yeah, next time I was like, hell no, I'm just going to look for a street, bro. Just take your time. If you don't see it, you just turn around. You don't rush. People drive pretty cool here. Everybody, you got to, I guess, go over like the speed limit, that's for sure. Everybody was passing me. I was like, well, if I go over it, I want to get a fucking ticket because they're going to see I'm not from here. No, I'm a tourist. So I said, I'd rather just be the one that everybody passes. All right, let me start this car really quick so I can get some electricity going. Get you guys, I'm going to put you guys on the charge really quick. Hang tight. Oh.
Some old guy was having his flag upside down for 4 years during Biden, and he was saying, country in distress. And then now Trump's back in, he's putting his flag back upright, which I didn't even know about. I didn't know you do that. I know you do half flag if we've lost people. But yeah, he had his flag upside down for 4 years during Biden. And he said, country in distress.
All right, y'all, hang tight for a minute. We're just charging. We're just going to kick back for a second. Well, I mean, I am. I don't know if DJ and everybody else is going to walk around. I'll put you guys can do some people watching. Put you guys on the rear view, or excuse me, yeah, my rear view window. God damn it. Oops, let me put you on my lap for a second. All right, let's try this again. God damn it. All right. All right, Loseros, sounds good. Hey, is anybody coming up with you, or is it just you, or? God damn it. What the fuck is going on with this shit? All right, there we go. I'm gonna turn down the music. I don't want to get whatever they do. All right, here's my other battery. Might as well get this one charging too. All right, cool. Sounds good, Loser-O. So he said, Loser-O said he's gotta call Mike. Billy and Andy are coming.
Who's coming?
Billy and Andy, and then Loser-O's coming, Billy and Andy, and he's gotta call Mike.
Okay.
All right, you guys. Well, there you go. So it sounds like we're gonna have a little bit of a crew.
How would Mike get out here, or Eric?
He might be able. I think he's saying that if they're interested, he might be able to swoop them up.
Okay. Is he?
I think he lives in that area, or he's able to get them in that area. You know what I mean? I don't know how LA works because I know, like, morning it's fast, but then this time traffic it could take, So I know things change, but no, I think that would be if a couple more people call. Okay, sounds good. I guess they just want to surprise my ass. Hey, I like surprises.
I got you, man. I snuck on you real good.
Hey, and that's great because I forgot to get a picture with Billy and Andy Dick last night, and I was kind of upset when I left. I was like, fuck. I fucking forgot to get a pic for my journal. Yeah.
Yeah. I like that. I'm getting one of those.
I'm trying to get a Polaroid with everybody that I interview, and I was like, dude, what the fuck? I forgot.
A picture book. I kind of put it in there.
That's what you do.
Cool,
What?
man.
Let me show you. I'll show you what I started. This is what I was.
I'll make a little collage and shit.
It's cool. Something you do at night. Started Yeah, absolutely. We can get some digi pics. I gotta find a shitter too. That ship's gonna be calling its name in my stomach here soon. La da da da. What are you guys doing? I wish it was dark time or nighttime. I could put on my freaking badass night shoes. God damn you. Charging port. Charge my motherfucking phone. Yeah, I know. Shitter is definitely going to be a mission here because, damn, the ones, I mean, it's going to have to be a public one, but I don't know if you've ever seen and, oh man, I already, goddamn. Oh, dude, I don't even want to, oh, dude, nah, this is going to, damn. It was almost like worth just going and eating somewhere where you got to pay and then so you can just use the restroom. So you can shit in comfort. Because those bathrooms in here are going to, oh, well, fuck it. We'll make it work. I'm just going to have to hover. I'll just take a piece of rope and like fucking tie myself onto a bar up. So I'm just hovering over it. Because watch, listen. Hold on. Actually, let's not do that. I was going to try to fart, but I have a feeling if I try, it's not going to go the way it's going to go. If you know what I know. If you know, you know. You guys want to hit this cartridge? Yeah, pass that around to you and Bo, man. It's an indica. Take a Sanap. Do whatever you want, man. I'm just charging. That way I have plenty of battery. I don't want to be like fucking dead when everybody gets here. You know what I mean? So relax. Do whatever. I'm just going to chill here to charge. If you want it laying down or I can put the AC so everybody's coming. Whatever the fuck you guys want to do, man. So I wanted to get a decent parking spot because I figured we'd probably be coming back to it for a little bit, you know, to recharge stuff. I got here early. That's why. Otherwise, I wouldn't have a spot. This is $8 a day, right? $6. Yeah, $6, dude. Isn't that that's amazing to be like here at Venice Beach? To pay more to holiday and Sunday. Yeah, I've paid more just to park at a trailhead at a shitty ass trail in Las Cruces. Yeah, no, this is sweet, man. I can see why those homeless people didn't want to leave. charge them even if there's no parking? Or do you think they have a counter? You know what I mean? Like what? The ticket guy. Like, do you think they just keep there's no parking left?
No, that's what I was wondering.
Because I'm just watching people kind of go, and I'm like, well, watch this guy. There's no parking, right? So he's gonna turn around. So I'm just like, well, what happens? Maybe I would assume they maybe give their money back, and I don't know, man.
Man, I know.
Or you
gotta
just
count it somehow.
Or maybe you just gotta drive around till you find it. I guess maybe it's just I bet you, I can guarantee you in the fine print they have up there, it has something that once you enter the gate, it's basically your responsibility to find a parking spot. So even if it takes you an hour to just cruise around or wait, that's what it is, you know? Because I think they're just letting people in. You know, they're just taking the money and just fuck it. Which at a point you're kind of scamming if you know there's not really spots anymore and people aren't leaving.
Bring my RV in here. Take 7 spots.
Park that bitch this
I
way.
mean, sideways. I need 7 spots.
Oh, you know they're coming flying over here in a fucking heartbeat, dude.
7 spots at least.
Hey, if you pay for it, fuck it.
I'm taking up handicap too as well.
Let's say I'd like to buy 7 spots, 6 times 7. All right, here you go. All day.
I would purchase a small car spot.
I mean, you realize if you do ever decide to sell your RV, you can still do RV life, just downsize. I don't know if you told me something like that.
Yeah. I'll be thinking about work.
Oh yeah, you were saying the work vans and stuff because you make the work.
It depends on my van life.
I think it would be good. You know, I think you'd be able to travel more and squeeze into places more.
You lose some things, but then you
Sure.
gain some
Yeah,
things.
absolutely. Space,
Gain
absolutely.
mileage, you gain the ability to really travel and really park anywhere you want.
Stuff.
Not get fucked with. RV, like you see the games that RV comes with. So
Yeah.
it's gonna be every city.
Yep.
Moving it, watching out,
Yep.
playing the game. Fucking A.
Yeah. Even my little city, it would be the same thing. You know what I mean? Like, there's no really spots. I mean, you can, but it's the same thing. You
You're
know?
gonna get tickets, so you just have to consider that street rent. But in a van or stealth van, fuck, bro. You can park at Walmart, all over the place. If you're real stealth,
I like the idea you said, make it look like a work van.
I'll make it like a fake company van. It's minimal graphics on there, a fake number that
You
goes
can
to a
just probably
voicemail.
park in hotel lots all the time because they'll think it's just the people, they're workers on the road and they're just staying there. You know what I mean? At the room.
I could even make it a private security. That's what's good about my cop car. I've been living in my cop car before too. And I could
Oh yeah, I forgot you had that ride. I remember that. Yeah.
legit.
Whatever happened to that ride? I'm gonna take you guys outside so while it's charging, you guys can hang out with us. Fuck yeah. Let's do this. I got my long cord. I don't know why I'm not utilizing all my shit while we're here. Sorry guys. I'm just like I said. I'm not a 24-hour streamer. So to go on this long is kind of already a lot for me. So I forget that I have a lot of different things that I can do to carry on the stream for you guys and make it a little bit better viewing experience. I.e. a longer cable, which I do. So hang tight. I'm going to get you guys in a longer charging cable. That way you guys can hang out with us while we're just charging. So basically we're just going to be hanging out, waiting for charge, and then waiting for everybody else to get here. So, hang out. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Actually, you know what I'm going to do, guys? Because we're going to be doing, you know what, so that I can charge my shit faster. Let's see, we're at 12. Yeah, I want to charge my shit faster. I'm going to, so, Loser-O, if you need to get in touch with me, DM me. I'm probably going to be on here in a little bit. I'm just going to go off right now so that I can charge the phone. It's still charging now, but no sense while you guys, just sitting here and doing nothing. You guys, you know what I mean? I'd rather just get the phone charged quick and all as much shit I can charge. That way, when everybody gets here, it's on like Donkey Kong again. So, all right, guys, I'm going to end this stream so that way I can restart a new stream once everybody gets here. And we'll continue part 2 of the Venice Beach 420 meetup / holiday IRL tour. So yeah, you guys will get the notification. You'll see once we go live here in a bit. But yeah, I'm going to let my phone charge. That way it's ready to go. All right, guys, we'll talk to you in a bit. Peace.